All right, that's a good one. We'll get the rest of our quarter marshals out there, guys. Brandon's already claimed his spot. We got white cones. Just come on out to a white cone. Peter's out there. Thanks. Let's get the rest of you guys out there. Peter running 17.5. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, so race number 13 is coming out to corner marshal. We got three groups of 17.5 TC. So I think it was 20 total. It's just about time for our geese to do their flyby to officially start this event here. Hey, Matt, that's a mating call. Be careful over there in that corner. Race number 1 about to start here. Jerry, Jerome, Ralph, Steve, Chad, Pete, and Brian. Front wheel drive. Now, as I mentioned, for 17.5, we do have 20 exact signups, but for qualifying, we split you guys into three groups for 17.5. We're not going to rush you through the process, and we want to have lots of room out on the track. So if we don't get any late entries, we will just see a B-main event in 17.5. Top 10 make the show. Got top 10 make the show. You're either in or you're out, guys. No bump ups. Top 10 make the main.
Ralph Astican.
Don't forget that start-finish line is on the back straightaway, guys.
Jerry Franklin.
At the Reds Racing banner. So once we take our warm-up laps, I'll actually stage you guys over by Ollie there at the beginning of the straight. I'm still looking for a check from Steve Gonzalez and Chad Costello.
Gonzalez. Chad Costello.
Got all of our corner marshal spots covered. Thank you, guys. Great American Touring Car Challenge 2025, our inaugural event. Let's bring them to the staging area. We're ready to go. Bring them to the start of the straightaway there, right over by Oliver.
Start of the race.
Jerry, I'll call you first. Jerome second. Ralph third. Steve fourth. Chad, I'll call you fifth. Pete sixth. And Brian Rubalcaba will start seventh. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. Wait for your
Start
name.
of the race.
Hang on. What's Chad doing down there? All right. The birds are cheering for you, Chad. They say, go, Chad. Go, Chad. All right. We're ready to go. Wait for your name. Jerry. Jerome. Ralph. Steve. Chad. Pete. And Brian. All cars go. All right, guys. We are off and running officially with our first race of the Great American Touring Car Challenge out here in Southern California on-road raceway, SoCalRC.com. We're out here in Anaheim, 4060 East La Palma, Santa Ana Riverlakes.com. We got a full-blown facility right here, fishing, off-road RC, on-road RC. It's hobby paradise, guys. Lap number 1, Brian Rubalcaba out in front. Watch it coming on the straightaway. Caution coming on the straight. We're clear, clear, clear. And that was Chad. Check the switch, he said. Brian Rubalcaba out in front, 13.9. Should be that green one with the black wheels. Here's Brian in front of the announcer's tower. Rubalcaba out in front. Jerry Freckleton in second. Jerome Pineda in third. There's our race leader across the start-finish line. Brian Rubalcaba, 13.5. So Brian's car looking good out there. It's going to be teal with the actually purple wheels as I take a closer look at it here down the backstretch. You hear that little sound effect there. Our race leader crosses the stripe, gets that extra noise. Rolling on the purple stuff, coming up on Ralph. Brian Rubalcaba out in front by 2.0 over Pineda. Pineda 1/10 out in front of Freckleton. Front wheel drive, faster car. Oh, no, trouble over on the right-hand side. Thank you, Sean Park. Sean Park from TQRC out here. Shout out TQRCRacing.com. Brian Rubalcaba out in front. The battle's going to be for second here. Jerome Pineda, Jerry Freckleton, and Steve Gonzalez. Watch it on the right-hand side, guys. Caution on the right-hand side. Caution on the right-hand side, and we're clear. So that one's done. Just bring it back to your turn marshal spot. He already had a chance to try to turn it back on once. Brian Rubalcaba out in front, 13.5 the hot lap from our race leader. Last time by 14 flat. Green with the purple wheels down the back straightaway. This time by 14 flat again. Pineda 14.3. Freckleton rounding out the top three, 14.1. There's Jerry down the backstretch, white and yellow. So Jerry back in through the center of the course here, taking a look at third. Real decent. It's got the Awesome-matic stickers on that thing down the backstretch. Pineda in the 2 spot paired up with Freckleton. Little foreshadowing here. Not everybody will make the big show. Well, as I mentioned, top 10 make the main. If you qualify 11th, you're BQ. There's no bump ups. Either make the main or you don't. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. 1:45. We got those 5-minute qualifiers. Right around, I think, 93 entries or 95 entries. We had a couple late entries, but a great turnout here for our first ever trophy race out here at Scor. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Brian Rubalcaba on a TQ run. 22 and a 5:04 the pace for our race leader down the back straightaway. Pineda in the 2 spot on a 22 and a 5:11. Then we drop to a 21 lap run for Jerry in the white and yellow. All right, guys, 4 down and 1 to go. Got 4 down and 1 to go. Jerry Freckleton and Steve Gonzalez separated by 1.3 for the 3 spot. Here comes Steve. Steve's always got those vibrant paint jobs there. Take a look at Gonzalez here. Down the backstretch, yellow and red. Steve Gonzalez, 14.1. We had a lot of guys out here for practice yesterday, guys. So keep in mind we do have practice several days of the week, actually usually in the early evenings. So if you haven't been out here for some practice sessions, we'll be posting our schedule for the upcoming week tomorrow. And we are open tomorrow until 3 o'clock, guys. So if you get that real Father's Day gift of go do what you want today, honey. Okay, so then you could be here till 3 o'clock. We do have the track and facility open until 3 o'clock here tomorrow. So if you're from out of town, maybe you're spending the night tonight, you want to come back tomorrow and do some more testing, we will be open until 3 o'clock. I'm going to call that 8. What time do you open, 9? 9 to 3 tomorrow. All right, keep going, guys. Keep going. Time has expired on the master timer. Keep driving, keep driving. We got a couple guys going to do a double header today, so shout out to our Huckleberry RC guys that are out here racing Euro Truck. They're also going to be racing off-road tonight when we're done here, and that's a race. Everybody is done on the track as well. Brian Rubalcaba going to take the win, 22 and a 5:05. Jerome Pineda, 22 and a 5:12. Jerry Freckleton, third, 21 and a 5 flat. So we do have an off-road race, guys. The off-road track does not open until 4 o'clock today, guys. So I've coordinated with the staff. We're going to make sure that we keep the off-road track closed until 4, which means my goal will be to have racing done by 4. So we're not impacted by any dust whatsoever today. And then stick around if you're into off-road racing or maybe you just want to check it out. We'll have Matt Olson out here later, and all the off-road guys are coming out this early evening for a off-road race that starts at, what, 6? All right, so I've been following you guys online. I got a little bit of information there. 6 p.m. start time over there tonight.
Danny Oliveras.
All right, so we got a couple new faces in the crowd here. Once again, welcome to Scor Raceway.
Mike Ridewell.
Looking for a check from Peter. Peter was just out there marshaling, guys. So I'm going to give Peter an extra minute here. Let's round up race number 1 out to those white cones. Brian Rubalcaba, our top qualifier. Jerome Pineda, Jerry Freckleton, Steve Gonzalez, Ralph Pete, and Chad Costello. Please just make sure that you guys marshal today. I don't want to have to keep calling names all day for marshals.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Grab a white cone, guys. There's several white cones. Chad, you going to take the middle? Thanks, sir. What was the problem, man? The plug. All right.
To the start of the race.
Peter, you ready? Peter, did you even take a practice lap? Come on, Peter, take a practice lap. Let's take a look at what you look like there. Come on down, Peter. Take a lap. Peter Cars, I'll call you first. Jason Smith, I'll call you second. Nick Pantana, I will call you third. Gary Sy, fourth. Danny Olivares, fifth. What are you doing, Peter? Mike Ridwell, sixth. Leslie Louie, you'll start seventh. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Peter, Jason, Nick, Gary, Danny, Mike, and Leslie. Ooh, man. All right, we are off and running here. Second group of front-wheel drive. Hey, guys, we got Exotech Racing's Mike Ridwell in the house down the back straightaway. Good to see Mike out here racing with us. I'm pretty sure Mike was out here last Saturday, too, for the UF1 series, so getting some good track time out here. Mike had some good moments. If you want to take a look at that, UF1 RCRacing.com for more information, guys. We had actually Matt Olson out here running the races, and that's Aaron Lane from Alfie. I call it Alfie, but it could be ALF1. Gary Sy out in front, Mike Ridwell in second, Nick Pantana in third, 1.2 gap out in front. Gary, the front-wheel drive specialist, and the red, white, and blue, it's an X-ray. Here's Gary. Back in through the center, through the Bermuda Triangle. Now to the candy cane, down the backstretch, coming up on the copper top. Faster cars coming through. You guys are racing against the clock. So it's a simple equation. You do the most amount of laps in the least amount of time. You get a 5-minute span to do so. Right now it's a 22 and a 5:08 pace for Gary. Nick on a 22 and a 5:09. Mike Ridwell dropping to third, 21 and a 5 flat. Ridwell, this white and orange. And there's Mike down the back straightaway. ExotechRacing.com. You know, Mike has some of the most popular bodies in USGT racing. What are the chances we could see a front-wheel drive body from Exotech in the future? I sure hope so. I think right now the most popular body is the Protoform. All right, 3 minutes left to go, guys. Gary Sy out in front of Nick Pantana. All right, there's a new sheriff in town. These guys duking it out up in front. So Pantana here with the matte orange and Corsa gray. Nick down the backstretch. Copper top needs help. So Gary Sy and Nick Pantana also paired up on the course. Second out in front of first here through the triangle. Well, there's second down the back straightaway, and there is first down the back straightaway. That X-ray looking good out there. And it's like all of a sudden X-ray's coming out with a new version of the front-wheel drive. No. They're all running the same motor. This is a fixed timing motor class. Good question to the booth there. So these guys are all running the same fixed timing, just stock motor from Hobbywing. Yep. There is a series that allows other motors, but we keep it in line with all the other club racing programs out here, and the class calls for a 17.5 fixed timing for all and the just stock speed control as well. So make sure you guys have the right motor and speed control. Gary Sy out in front of 22 and a 5:03.9. Nick Pantana in the second spot, 22 and a 5:06. Mike Ridwell in third, 22 and a 5:13. They're on USGT tires. And we do allow an open gearing to make it just a little bit more interesting in this front-wheel drive class right here. Gary Sy, Nick Pantana separated by 1.3. 22-lap runs out in front. Now Leslie Louie in the red car popping up into a 22-lap run. Ridwell down to 4th, but Ridwell also upgrading to a 22-lap run. Cy out in front by 1.7. So the gap stays the same. But visually, they're right on top of each other off the end of the straightaway here. Second and first through the middle. So we're getting some of that foreshadowing of the main event here. Pantana in the 2 spot. Gary in the 1 spot. Down the back straightaway they go. 45 seconds left to go, guys. Gary Cy, 13.9 the last time by. Nick Pantana, 13.8. Well, there's Nick off the end of the straightaway last time by 13.9. Gary 13.8. Gap remaining 1.7. We're running out of time here. 22 and a 5:03 is a new TQ run by 2 seconds. So new TQ run here for Gary over Ruvalcava's time. We had 7 in the last race, 7 in this one. So we'll see a small B-main event of 4 drivers. Gary and Nick for the top spot, separated by 1.3. Pantana closing in late. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Don't forget, take that extra lap. Always take that extra lap, guys.
Nick Pantana done.
Don't forget the loops on the back straightaway, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Don't forget that loops on the back straightaway. Looking for 2 more to finish. And there they are. All right, that's the race.
All drivers are finished. Leslie Louie done. The race is complete.
Gary Cy going to take the win, 22 and a 5:04.1. New TQ. Nick Pantana second, 22 and a 5:05. Leslie Louie third. Good run, Leslie, 22 and a 5:10. Ridwell, 22 and a 5:11. Honorable mention fourth. Peter Cars, you rounded out the top 5 with a 21 and a 5 flat. Check your results on Live RC here, guys. Get him uploaded here. Something's going on with our feed. Yeah, we're going to resort after, what is it, race 13? Yes, good question there, Mike. Thanks. We will resort.
Doug Gardner. Dwayne Espinoza.
So we'll resort. Maybe a couple guys will be back-to-back, but that's a good sacrifice to make. You'll be in equal speeds in the second group, second round today.
Chuck Osterday.
All right, we got Theo Captanese in the house from Pacific Coast Hobbies. Shout out to Theo there.
1 minute to the start of the race. Theo Captanese. Pete. Kevin Kritz.
We're going to have a couple guys back-to-back today, guys. There's only 7 classes, so we'll take our time and make sure that we don't start without you. Everybody's checked in. Let's make sure that Steve gets a couple warm-up laps here. 21.5 TC about to go off. Peter's out there. Nick's out there. Thanks, guys. Leslie's out there. Appreciate it. Everybody's in position. Gary, thank you. Bring him to the staging area, guys. Theo, I'll call you first. Doug, I'll call you second. Steve, I'll call you third. Art, fourth. Dwayne, fifth. Kevin, sixth. Chuck, seventh. Pete, eighth. 21.5 TC, our first of 2 groups, guys. So let's get them over to the staging area. We'll be racing at the sound of your name. Theo, Doug, Steve, Art, Dwayne, Kevin, Chuck, Pete. All cars go. Steve Gonzalez out in front. Kritz and Espinoza. All right, we got Steve Gonzalez still out in front, 13.2, back to 13.5. Thank you, Nick, in the corner. Dwayne Espinoza, the second spot. That's one of our road runners out here. We got a couple guys. Another Roadrunner in the house here. Austin Sarnell coming to join the action here. Pete Tay in the third spot. Steve Gonzalez in fourth. Doug Gardner to round out the top five. So it's Kevin Kritz lead the way, Chuck. Oh, man. Chuck's all the way down in the eighth spot. You brought your own buddy to the party. These two guys are pitted together out there. Kritz leading the way on a 22 and a 5 flat. All right, and our race leader coming up on slower cars, guys. We'll try to help him through traffic. Oh, man. Got that pink wing on that thing. Makes it easy to see. So our race leader, Kevin Kritz, actually dropping down to third. He's trying to find a way around Art. All right, good job, guys. Share the road. Excellent job there, Art. Steve Gonzalez recapturing the top spot now. I mentioned Steve always has those flashy paint jobs, but not right now. He said, I'm going to keep it simple here. Just a couple splatters with that yellow window trim coming up on the blue and white. Oh, man, bump and run on Pete Tay. Move it. Dwayne Espinoza in the second spot, trailing by 2.2. Kritz in third, 1.9 behind him. We're on Live RC, guys. We're also on Facebook streaming this race. So if you ever want to see that in instant replay, Pete, you could just go to our live stream. 3 down and 2 to go. Got 3 down, 2 to go. Gonzalez 2 seconds out in front of Espinoza. Espinoza 2 seconds out in front of Kritz. Kritz 3 seconds out in front of Gardner. And Gardner 7/10 out in front of Art to round out the top 5. Oh, watch it back straightaway, and we're clear. A race leader having to navigate some messy stuff on the straightaway. Here comes Steve Gonzalez. The fluorescent racing red with the yellow window trim down the backstretch. 23 and a 5:08. He's got the hot lap of the race at a 12.7. All right, and it sounds like Art, maybe with a little bit of a street sweeper there, is kind of dragging just a little bit. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Gonzalez, 12.6. Espinoza, 13.4. So Steve Gonzalez continuing to fire off hot laps here. Let's take a look at everybody else's hot lap. Espinoza's best lap, 13.4. Kritz best lap, 13.4. Captain East best lap, 13 flat. Gardner's best lap, 13.3. Hernandez best lap, 13.5. Tay's best lap, 13.6. Osterday's best lap, 13.2. 23 lap pace out in front. Our race leader still coming up on more traffic here. 7 seconds out in front of Espinoza. We got two groups of 21.5 TC. And we will be resorting the groups after race 13. So at the end of the round, we will conduct a resort before we get into round number 2. Yep, so after race number 13, we will have a resort, guys. Do your best to perform well here, as it could put you in the faster group later. Steve Gonzalez out in front, 23 and a 5:07. Dwayne Espinoza, 22 and a 5:01. Kritz in third. Work together, work together. Good job, guys. Excellent driving there. Keep going, keep going.
Espinoza done. Theo Captani's done.
Don't forget that loop is on the back straightaway, guys. Take an extra lap here. I still got 2 to finish. 2 to finish.
Chuck Osterday done. All drivers are
And that's it. Everybody is done. Steve Gonzalez takes the win, 23 and a 5:07 to set the TQ in 21.5 TC. We get the rest of your race results right here, and they're also available on Live RC. Finishing in second, Dwayne Espinoza, 22 and a 5:01. Dwayne Kritz, you finished in third, 22 and a 5:04. Theo fourth, and Doug Gardner to round out the top 5. We'll get all your details on Live RC after you marshal. We got a couple guys still showing up for some late entries. So, Austin, it's a good time to come and see me if you're ready.
Lester Brooks. Danny Oliveras. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, we got race number 4. I got to just assign a couple transponders. Give me a moment here. We had a question up to the booth about legality. And no, it was not legal.
Brandon Smith. Yvonne Dixon.
Oh, okay. Well, let me start the race. These guys are
Noel Quisson.
All right, so Josh Nelson, that's the only one I didn't have check in. Josh, could you cross the line? Are you out there? What happened? Oh, I see you waving your hands over there. All right, Noel, I'll start you first. Jason second. Ivan third. Brandon fourth. Lester fifth. Eric sixth. Josh will start 7th, and Danny will start 8th. Sure, yes, stand back. Huh? Yeah, everybody else is checked in. Everybody's good. Josh, are you going to make it? No, he waved me off. All right. Corner marshals are ready. Do we have a marshal in front of the driver's stand? Yes, we do. All right, corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Noel, Jason, Ivan, Brandon, Lester, Eric, Danny. All right, so as I mentioned, guys, we will have a couple guys back-to-back, especially after the resort, so I will provide an extra minute. It is a big race, our first trophy race, and we only have 7 classes, so I am going to permit a call for a 1-minute grace period. And then also, if I got a guy that's just out there marshaling, I will provide extra time for the guy that was just marshaling to get his vehicle ready and checked in. All right, Ivan Dixon out in front, our early race leader representing for Reds Racing, down off the end of the straightaway. He's actually a regional representative, team manager for the electric on-road division here, out here with his wife Danielle this weekend. Down the backstretch, white and orange, Ivan leading the way. 24 and a 5:13. Guys, this is a new TQ run. Early in this one, Ivan Dixon dropping back, and now it's going to be Eric Steenhoven. So Eric in the red car with the black window down the backstretch. Oh, big crash there. Go high on the straight. Throw him back in the middle. Doug, thank you. We're clear. So that was Ivan Dixon. He's going to be out of the top 3 now. It's Eric Steenhoven down the backstretch. Red car with the silver splatters. You hear that special sound effect down the back straightaway when the race leader passes the stripe. Yep, just kind of sounds like a little 1980s video game there. Eric Steenhoven, 13 flat. Jason Garcia, 12-8. So Garcia firing on all cylinders, but now trailing by 2.6. Dixon up into third. Brandon Smith in fourth, and Coyson to round out the top 5. It's a big hit there. Trouble for our race leader. Down off the end of the straightaway. Steenhoven 15 flat. 21.5. Oh, man, trouble for the yellow one. Body tuck. Thanks, Doug. We're clear. Steenhoven gets around that car. We got another body tuck coming towards you there into the corner pocket. It's just his body period. And, yeah, good enough. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. The battle is for second. Three-way battle. Brandon Smith, Ivan Dixon, Jason Garcia. So Ivan making a comeback after that big crash that ended up on the wrong lane here. And the white and orange, our early race leader, Ivan, down the backstretch, up in the 2 spot, but trailing Steenhoven by 7 seconds. So Eric, even with that mishap with lap traffic here, down the backstretch with a 7-second lead over Ivan. 23 and a 5:04. This is a new TQ run by 3 seconds. So Steenhoven, who kind of moved on to 17.5 this season, coming back and enjoying some 21.5. He usually races 21.5 in the big races. And there's Eric. Got Brian Kinwald in the window. Down the backstretch. Coming up on that pink and green there. Try to help Eric a little bit here. He comes up on another slower car. Down the backstretch we go. That was Lester Brooks. Lester rounding out the top 5. Ivan Dixon in second. Jason Garcia. Oh, man, that one out of the park. Back. Gone. All right, it was a ground rule double. Ivan in second. Garcia in third. Smith in fourth. Lester Brooks to round out the top 5. Less than a minute left on the timer here. 23 and a 5:04. Still a new TQ run. 40 seconds. 30 seconds. Okay, so I got my old boss and I got my old co-worker here. So I got Andy. We used to work at Sen Racing. You guys are going to keep me behave today. 20 seconds left to go. Got 20 seconds. Keep going. No time for a body tuck right now. Just drive that thing. You got to make the resort. Man. Eric Steenhoven still out in front. It's a 10-second lead here for Eric. Ivan in the second spot. Jason Garcia in third. Go.
Jason Garcia done.
Don't forget that loop is on the back straightaway, guys.
Lester Brooks done.
Waiting for one more to finish.
All drivers are finished.
All right, all drivers are finished. Bring them in and shut them down. Eric Steenhoven taking the win. Boom shakalaka. New top qualifier, 23 and a 5:04. Ivan Dixon second, 22 and a 5 flat. Jason Garcia third, 22 and a 5:04. Lester fourth, and Brandon Smith to round out the top 5. Seems like the magic number to make the top 5s at 21 and a 5 flat. But we've seen several of those. And we're getting ready for Sportsman USGT. Guys, we're getting ready for Sportsman USGT. Race number 5 is coming up.
Marcus Mendoza. Anthony Mejia. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Joe Hawkins. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got late entry Austin Sarnell. Guys, Austin Sarnell, let me give you your race assignment here. Austin, you're going to be in race 9. All right, we'll get the rest of our corner marshals out there, guys. And let me just assign a couple of these transponders here.
Sonny Lim.
That one's going to be B-Boy.
B-Boy Angeles.
All right, Joe Hawkins, I'll call you first. Sonny second. Marcus, I'll call you third. B-Boy fourth. Let's take him to the back straightaway, guys. Jeremy D, I'll call you fifth. And Anthony Mejia sixth. Just park him right at the beginning of the straightaway, right over by Danny over there. Sportsman time. Whew, making me nervous already. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your names, guys. Joe, Sonny, Marcus, B-Boy, Jeremy, and Anthony. All cars go. Okay, so I have one with an XT60 connector. It's got bullet.
Yes, I need bullet. Oh, bullet. Okay. Because I do remember that this lead, something was wrong with the balance. I can just, I'll charge it without balance, and then I'll try to find it.
Joe Hawkins out in front, 14.5. Joe Hawk. THP out in front by a half a second over B-Boy. B-Boy Angeles, first time out here racing with us. We got a couple first-timers in this one. Anthony Mejia in third. Marcus in fourth. Jeremy in fifth. Sonny Lim, another one of our first-timers out here in the sixth position. The sun shining down on the track on a beautiful Saturday morning out here in Anaheim. Watch it coming onto the straight, guys, out of the candy cane right there. Watch it coming out of the candy cane. Danny's got it. Watch it coming out of the candy cane. Clear, clear, clear. All right, so Joe Hawkins still out in front. Let's see if we can find him out there. Hawkins, 15.2 last time by. Here he is through the middle of the course. Now to the triangle, black and red, I'm going to guess here. Nope. So there he is. The special sound effect will help you. It's the all-white. What is that, P1Z? He says, nope. Where's the Tesla? You don't get a tax credit anymore. Anthony Mejia, Joe Hawkins battling out for the top spot, separated by 3/10 with Marcus Mendoza, the yellow taxi cab, off the end of the straightaway. Let's go, Marcus. We've seen a lot of racers start to improve. It all starts here in the Sportsman division. So while some of our classes, we don't have a separation between Sportsman and Experts, we do have Sportsman and Expert variety here for USGT. Anthony Mejia out in front, 14.3. Joe Hawkins in the second spot, 15.4. Marcus in third, 15.8. A couple of these Mugen guys going to start to enjoy a brand new version of that car. The 3 already hitting shelves. Nice and easy. Share the road. That's going to hurt both your times, guys. Watching the right-hand sweeper. Well, they admitted that on the entry blank when they signed up for the Sportsman variety. Race leader coming through now, guys. White car. And it looks like Anthony has taken over the lead. Joe Hawk struggling with traffic there. These guys just don't want to give it up. You're racing against the clock, not the other car on the track, guys. That's the first thing you're going to learn about racing. This is qualifying. Or the main event, that would be for position. You're not for position here. 1:30 left to go. Anthony Mejia taking over the lead now. So Anthony down the backstretch, white, orange, and teal. And Anthony just firing off his hot lap. Coming up, oh, man, and coming up on the yellow car of Marcus. Let's have a good run here, guys. You still got time to do it. Joe Hawkins dropping to the second spot now, trailing by 6.3 seconds. And B-Boy Angeles still trying to hold on to a top 3. Jeremy D moving up into 4th. And Marcus Mendoza rounding out the top 5. You got 1 minute left. Mejia, our race leader, back in through the S section, now to the center of the course. Coming over here to the triangle. Yellow wheels. Out of the candy cane and down the backstretch. 35 seconds left to go. Joe Hawkins in the 2 spot, 6.2 seconds back. There's the white car down the backstretch. Hawkins just hitting his hot lap, 14.4. B-Boy Angeles has the hot lap of the group, 14 flat in 3rd. There's B-Boy. It's got the Filipino flag colors down off the end of the straightaway. Beautiful looking paint job there. Yellow, white, blue, and red. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Sportsman USGT race number 5 out on the track. This is the Great American Touring Car Challenge out here at Southern California On-Road Raceway. Thanks to everybody for coming out. Just under 100 entries. I think we had right around 95 entries today. So thanks again to everybody for making it out. Got one more to finish. It'll be our race winner. And that's the race. Everybody is done. Anthony Mejia taking the win, 21 and a 5:09. Joe Hawkins second, 20 and a 5:01. B-Boy Angeles third, 20 and a 5:06. Jeremy D, 19 and a 5 flat. Marcus, you rounded out the top 5. Bring them in, shut them down. We'll do a little dot patrol. I see Ivan already out there fixing something.
Art Hernandez.
Let's get our marshals.
One minute to the start of the race. Bob Laurenka. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Paul Caffey. Kevin Kritz.
All right, so we had Kritz and Osterday. But those guys, so let's bring them to the staging area. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. I'll direct you. Let's bring them to the backstretch, guys. I got to do just one formality here real quick. Chuck Osterday. Chuck, could I get you? Just Chuck. Chuck across the line. Thanks. These guys had loaned cars to each other.
Chuck Osterday.
And now we got all of our transponders are organized, guys. Let's get a marshal out there to the middle, guys. Come on out. Don't be shy. All the guys from the last race. We should have 6 marshals out there. I don't have a marshal in front of the driver's stand. We don't have a marshal in the middle of the track. So drivers from the last race, let's go. Anthony, Joe, B-Boy, Jeremy D, Marcus Mendoza, Sonny Lim. Is it Sonny? Sonny, send out your marshal, Sonny. Can we get a volunteer for Sonny, guys? No, I don't think so. Let's get a volunteer out here for Sonny. Anybody can help us out. We need a marshal in the middle of the track, and we need a marshal in front of the driver's stand, guys. All right, so David's going to take in front of the driver's stand. So the guy that just stepped out, can you take the middle of the track? Thank you. Follow the cone. All right, Paul Cathy, I'll call you first. Bob Lorenko second. Kevin Kritz third. Art Hernandez fourth. Doug Gardner fifth. And Chuck Osterday. You'll start sixth. Paul Cathy, Bob Lorenko, Kevin Kritz, Art Hernandez, Doug Gardner, and Chuck Osterday. All cars go Sportsman USGT. Man, we had 6 in the last race, 6 in this one. Man, we're going to have 2 guys that are going to be coming up short. Chuck Osterday, 13.9. Kevin Kritz, 14.2. Paul Cathy, 14.3. Man, Paul's been racing Porsche Cup, so it's good to see Paul driving in some USGT. Let's take a look at Paul here. Should be this white one. Cathy, nope, down off the end. There he is. Yeah, he's the white one with the white wing here. It's a P, that's that P1R down the backstretch. That's that new Exotech body. Paul Cathy, 13.6, taking over the top spot. That was a good one to watch. Uh-oh. Dotting it just a little bit. Bob Lorenko in the second spot. Bob, 14.4. Chuck Osterday, 13.9. So Bob Lorenko back in through the center of the course here. And there is Bob in the white and orange. Bob out here with his son Brandon today. And there's Bob. Nice looking paint job. I believe Bob does his own paint jobs here down the back stretch. Bob Lorenko in the 2 spot, trailing by 1.9 to Cathy. So that P1R Exotech body out in front down the back stretch. Hear that funny noise is our race leader crossing the loop. Chuck Osterday in second, Bob Lorenko in third, Kevin Kritz in fourth, and Art Hernandez to round out the top 5. We're just about halfway through the first round of qualifying today. Doug Gardner in the 6th position. 22 and a 508 out in front. Guys, this is a new TQ run. Paul Cathy, 14.1 the last time by. Chuck, 13.7 the last time by. Cathy out in front by 1.5 over Chuck with Bob Lorenko 1.4 behind him. Even gaps in the top 3. Expert USGT is coming up next, guys. Expert USGT is coming up next. And we got that new sunshade up there on the driver's stand. So big shout out to Greg for setting us up with a beautiful shade up there on the driver's stand for our first summer season 2025 and our inaugural Great American Touring Car Challenge out here at the Raceway today. Thank you to everybody for making it out. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Got 1:30 left on the timer. Paul Cathy, Chuck Osterday, Bob Lorenko, our top 3, followed by Kevin Kritz and Art Hernandez round out the top 5. The only battle on the course is going to be for third, Lorenko and Kritz. Well, there's Bob through the triangle. And then Kritz is actually the next car behind him. Kritz in the purple stuff across the start-finish line, 14.2 to a 14.4. Kritz is starting to reel in Bob here. Less than a minute left to go, guys. And now a battle developing up front. Cathy and Osterday separated by 1.9. It's a 22 and a 509. So this is a new TQ run by 1 full lap. Race number 6 on the track. Race number 7 is coming up next. We got Paul Cathy out in front by 2.3 over Chuck Osterday. Then that battle for third. Kritz has moved up into third. Bob down to fourth. Art to round out the top 5. Time has expired on the master timer. You guys are on your individual timers. Keep going, keep going.
Done. Kevin Kritz done. Paul Cathy done.
Got 3 more to finish.
Art Hernandez done. Doug Gardner done.
Waiting on Chuck.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are finished. Bring them in and shut them down. Paul Cathy taking the win and the new TQ. 22 and a 5:08. Good run, Paul. Chuck, you got second. 22 and a 5:10. And Kevin Kritz third. 21 and a 5:01.1. It was actually a photo finish between Kritz and Lorenko for the third spot. Bob, you got fourth. Art rounds out the top 5.
Brian Harris. Jerome Pineda.
We got a bone. We got a body clip. We got a pile of parts over here.
Peter Karras.
Missing your bone, missing your body clip. We're putting it in the old salvage tray here.
Theo Captanis. Romeo Rodriguez. Oliver Clipper.
Like I mentioned, guys, we will have a couple drivers going back-to-back, especially after the resort.
1 minute to the start of the race. Leslie Louis. Seconds to the start of the race. Mike Ridewell.
Thank you, sir. No, I think he's a spectator. Yeah. You want to take that one, Kevin? All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Charlie, you get a haircut? Don't shake your head. No. You got sponsored by Supercuts? All right. It's a nice looking haircut.
Less than 5.
All right, let's get the rest of you guys out there. Thanks, Kevin. Kevin. All right. Let's go ahead and take it to the back stretch. Wow. This is a big group. All right, Peter, I'll call you first. Ollie, I'll call you second. Leslie, I'll call you third. Mike, I'll call you fourth. That's Ridwell fourth. Lester, fifth, right there, Art. Lester, I'll call you fifth. Brian, I'll call you sixth. Jerome, I'll call you seventh. Theo Captanis, eighth. And Romeo Rodriguez, I'll call you ninth. All right, full group here. Corner marshals, stay off your phones. Give these guys your undivided attention. Good luck to these drivers. We're going racing. At the sound of your name. Peter, Ollie, Leslie, Mike, Lester, Brian, Jerome, Theo, Romeo. All cars go. And we're off and running. Expert USGT. The fast guys. Ridwell out in front. Clipper answers back. 13-6 to a 13-4. Ridwell snatches it back. Louis in the top three. Leslie's been having good runs. Trying to put that power to the ground here. Expert USGT. They're on gravity or ride tires. Well, the USGT approved body, we're seeing more and more of those P1R bodies. The P1Z's been very popular. And we're seeing more of these guys try out that P1R, which just has that bigger opening on the rear end there. 115 down, 345 left to go. Mike Ridwell, 13.4. Ollie, 13.4. Romeo in the third spot. 14.2. Leslie in fourth, and Jerome to round out the top 5. .130 in, 3:30 left to go. 1:30 in, 3:30 left. Mike Ridwell out in front by 1/10 over Ollie. So big battle up in front. Ridwell off the end of the straightaway, now back in through the center of the course. It's going to be silver with orange. It's a P1R, that body I've been talking about here. Down the backstretch, our race leader across the start-finish line. Ollie answering back, though, 13.5 to a 13.5. Lester Brooks having a long lap there, 1 minute, 7 seconds. So Mike Ridwell, Oliver Clipper separated by 1.0. The silver and orange continuing to lead the way. Take a look at Oliver Clipper here. Should be the orange and yellow down the backstretch. And there's Clipper, 13.3 the last time by. Romeo Rodriguez in the third spot. That'll be the fluorescent orange coming up on Jerome. All right, guys, we got 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go, halfway there. Romeo off the end of the straightaway coming up on Pineda. Leslie Louis in fourth. Pineda rounding out the top 5. Jerome is just hit his hot lap, 13.6 the last time by. So Romeo actually making Jerome a little faster out there right now. And Jerome going to give it up. Good job. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. Mike Ridwell out in front by 1.6. The orange and silver off the end of the straightaway. Clipper in the second spot. Romeo in third. Guys, we're getting ready for Amerit truck. Woo! We just renamed the class. This is Euro truck. But for the Great American Touring Car Challenge, we figured we might as well spice it up a little bit. Amerit truck, get them ready to go. Get the Mack truck ready. Get the Peterbilts ready. Mike Ridwell, Oliver Clipper, Romeo Rodriguez, our top 3 here. Tight battle up in front, but an even bigger battle for third. Ollie trying to fend off Leslie and Jerome. Oliver 1/10 out in front of Leslie. Leslie 2 seconds out in front of Jerome. So Leslie with another chance to make a top 3 here, that red car. Man, Leslie's been getting faster and faster out there. Louis through the triangle. Mike Ridwell still out in front. 23 and a 5:11 pace. Uh-oh, watch it over here by the announcer's tower. We're clear. 35 seconds left to go. Ten seconds left to go. Mike Ridwell, Romeo, and Ollie. Ollie just hit his hot lap late in the game, 13.2. But it could be too little too late. Romeo's got 1.5 over him. Ridwell out in front by a 3.5 differential here on a 23 and a 5:11. ExoTechRacing.com. A little shout out there for Mike and the Exotech CEO. We're going to take the TQ here. Mike, you're done. Everybody is done. That's a race. Bring them in. Shut them down. Mike Ridwell taking the win, 23 and a 5:11. Romeo Rodriguez second, 22 and a 5:01. Oliver Clipper third, 22 and a 5:02. Leslie Louis fourth. Jerome Pineda fifth. Good job, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. Bring them in, shut them down. We're getting ready for Amerit truck, guys. Whew. We got 11 of these things. Yeah. Jeremiah jumping in on this one. Oh, yeah. Plenty of room in Amerit truck.
How you been, Knox?
Good morning, sir.
Everything good?
Doing
great, man.
Jesse West, John Q, Traves Johnson, Dwayne Espinoza,
There's 11.
Jeremiah Rose. David Rochin. Jeremy D. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, this class you could have 15 of them out there.
Anthony Mejia.
I mean, they're running on that Mabuchi motor, so. We had one guy try to pass with a 17.5 motor. No.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
It's not how this class works. You're in a good spot. Yeah, that's a spot. So, no check from Richard, no check from Daniel Barrier. Daniel, this is your race. Let's hop on out there, grab those corner marshal spots. Thank you, Ollie.
To the start of the race.
Oh, okay. Maybe you got a Jeremiah Rose. I got 2 transponders popping up as Jeremiah Rose, so. Okay. So I'll figure that out in a moment. You guys aren't the same color, so just take a lap and I'll figure it out, Daniel. Take another lap. Take another lap, guys. Slow on the straight. Slow on the straight. Okay. All right, one more lap, Daniel, and I'll have you figured out. It was backwards. All right, all right. Let's bring them to the staging area, guys. We're ready to go.
Daniel Barrier.
Everybody's checked in. All right, this was randomized, so Rochin, I'll call you first. Espinoza second. John Q third. Nathan fourth. Richard Monero, I'll call you fifth. Anthony Mejia sixth. Jeremy D, I'll call you seventh. Travis Johnson, I'll call you eighth. Daniel Barrier ninth. Jesse West 10th. And Jeremiah Rose will start 11th. Wait for your name. Rochin, Espinoza, Q, Rocha, Minera, Mejia, D, Johnson, Burrier, West, Rose. All right, we're off and running. It's an 11 truck race, Amerit truck. It's hard. We've been calling it Euro truck all morning still. But it is Amerit truck out here. We changed the name. It's just like the Golf. Oh, man, watch it. It's still just the same rules, but we're having the Great American Race, so we might as well spice it up a little bit. So we're witnessing the first ever Amerit truck. Maybe we should have allowed that 17.5. Dwayne Espinoza out in front. Rochin in the second spot. Barrier in third. Man, these have got to be the best way into on-road racing other than the TTO2 for Porsche Cup. Watch in the middle. It looks like Mejia needs help. Let's fix that board, too. Thanks, Leslie. And we're clear. So we'll do dot patrol as we race. Dwayne Espinoza out in front. Daniel Barrier in second. And Nathan Rocha in third. Barrier one. Oh, man, that thing's moving the stick out there. Whoo. Man, these Amerit trucks sure got that grunt to move the little boards. Dwayne Espinoza out in front. Daniel Barrier in second. Rocha in third. So we got a couple of our Huckleberry RC off-road racers in the top three. Some of these guys are going to be racing all day and all night long as they have an off-road race starting tonight at 6 p.m. Whew. Man, that's a whole lot of RC for one day. Dwayne Espinoza out in front. Daniel Barrier in second. Nathan Rocha in third. Work together, guys. Some restrictions may apply. Side effects include headache, nausea, and oily discharge. But wait, there's more. Dwayne Espinoza, Daniel Barrier, and Nathan Rocha are top three. Travis Johnson and Jesse West rounding out the top five. There's Jesse down the backstretch of the green Army truck. You can't count that one out. Jesse West has some of the best results out here in the Amerit truck class. Oh, followed by that Whoo, man, kept it in the park. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Daniel Barrier out in front. The gunmetal gray and orange coming up on Rocha. And the red, white, and blue. He's going to be right behind you guys off the end of the straightaway. Gunmetal gray and orange, your race leader guide. Thank you. So Daniel Barrier, he's quite a talented off-road racer. Trying his hand at on-road here down the backstretch. He comes out on Wednesdays and races off-road. And during their downtime on Wednesday nights, he comes over here and practices with his Euro truck. So Barrier 17.9 the last time by. Looks like the practice is paying off for Daniel down the backstretch. Dwayne Espinoza in second. Nathan Rocha in third. Let's go, Nathan. All right, so Nathan holding on to a top three. David Rochin, D-Rock in the fourth spot. So David Rochin is going to be gunmetal gray and green down the backstretch. And Rochin with a 23.4, that's not going to help. So it's a three-way battle for third. Rocha, West, and Johnson. Daniel Barrier, Dwayne Espinoza, and Nathan Rocha. Daniel Barrier still out in front, 18.1. You hear that little special chime as he crosses the start-finish line. Now he's coming up on the pirate ship, John Q. John making way for our race leader. John's down there in the 8th spot right now. It's all about the main, dog. Dwayne Espinoza in second, Jesse West in third, Nathan in fourth, and Travis Johnson rounding out the top five. Now, who's got their body coming off sideways there? Come on, Jeremy, knock that thing all the way off for an extra point. Oh, man, almost. Amerit truck. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Anthony Mejia done. Nathan
Keep
Rocha
going. Keep going.
done. David Rochin done. Dwayne Espinoza done. Jesse West done. Traves Johnson done. Daniel Barrier done.
All right, two more to finish, guys. Two more to finish. Daniel Barrier going to take the win, 17 and a 5:07. I'm waiting for Jeremiah Rose. Rose to finish. Woo, come on, get there. And that's the race. Everybody is done. Daniel Barrier taking the win. Dwayne Espinoza second. Jesse West third. Nathan Rocha fourth. Travis Johnson fifth. Check your race results on Live RC. Guys, bring them in and shut them down. Daniel Barrier going to take the TQ, 17 and a 5:07.
Gabriel Tsai. Walter Diaz. 1 minute to the start of the race. Kyle Klinkford.
Modified. Yeah, Richard.
Charlie Osterday. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
West and Rose. West, West and Rose. Okay. West is already out there.
The start of the race.
Nathan, can you help me in the next race instead? So Nathan and Jeremiah Rose, you two are excused from marshalling right now. Help me in the next one. All right, this is race number 9. Is that one car okay? You
15
caught
seconds
the
to the
heels
start
of
of
the
the race.
marshal. Travis, help us in the later race. You're excused as well. I think we got all spots covered. Thank you. All right, so we'll take a look at these cars. It looks like they're ready to go. Gary, I'll call you first. Charlie, I'll call you second. Kyle, I'll call you third. Walter, I'll call you fourth. Gabriel, I'll call you fifth. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Good luck to these drivers. Wait for your name. Gary, Charlie, Kyle, Walter, and Gabriel. All right, so we're catching a first glimpse here of the team associated TC8. That's going to be the white car down the back straightaway of Kyle. And Kyle taking over the top spot here, 12-6. Good to see Team Associated getting back into the on-road game. We also have Andrew Smolnick out here. Andrew will be racing the TC8 in 17.5 in a couple races. So modified out on the course, guys. We separate. Watch it coming down the straightaway. Watch it coming down the straightaway. Clear. We separated you guys for qualifying. Well, it looks like we might just have enough room for everybody in the main. Let me take a look at race 10. Oh, no. Yeah, so we had 5 in this one and 7 in the next one. So there will be a small B-main event, guys. As top 10 make the show, then the rest of you guys will be in the B-main events. No bump-ups. Kyle Klingforth out in front by 2/10 over Gabriel Sy. So there's Gabriel down the backstretch in second. Gabriel 12.1 the last time by. Kyle, our race leader, down the back straightaway. That Team Associated TC8 12 flat the last time by. Well, Team Associated has also got a really cool race coming up mid-October, which is a vintage race out there at the New Orleans Casino in Las Vegas. So if you're looking for some vintage racing inside an air-conditioned casino, that kind of sounds like a cool race. 2 down and 3 to go. Kyle Klingforth, 11.8 out in front on a 25 and a 5:04. Kyle has been working hard on this project with Rick and the rest of the team. There he is across the start-finish line, 11.8. 25 and a 5:03. Gabriel Sy in the second spot, trailing by 7/10. And then we got Charlie Osterday. Charlie in third. Take a look at Charlie here, 12.3 the last time by. Charlie back in through the center of the course. Should be the teal one coming up on Gabriel down the backstretch. 11.9 for Gabriel. Charlie with 13.8. Gary hitting his hot lap, 12.4, backed up with a 12 flat. So Gary starting to go faster here in the fourth position. Let's see if he can catch Charlie. Right now it's a 7-second gap between third and fourth. Kyle Klingforth out in front by 1.6 over Gabriel Sy. And then Charlie Osterday in third. Gary Sy in fourth. Walter Diaz rounding out the top at only 5. Klingforth 11.8. Sy 11.9. So Kyle out in front by 1.7 still. The white car 11.8 again. His hot lap is an 11.6. Just before 11 o'clock here, guys. As I mentioned, it is my goal to get all on-road racing done before 4 o'clock today. So we are on a good schedule. We are going to take a 10-minute break after race number 13. The track will be open. If you need to test something, it'll be real quick. Once again, guys, the track will be open for 10 minutes after race number 13. We're going to do a resort. And we'll have a small opportunity for you guys to run out on the track for 10 minutes. Kyle Klingforth out in front. Gabriel Sy in second. Charlie Osterday in third. Gary Sy in fourth. Walter Diaz to round out the top 5. 45 seconds left to go, guys. Kyle Klingford, 33.4 seconds out in front of Gabriel Sy with 35 seconds left on the timer here. 26 and a 5:11 pace out in front. 25 and a 5:03 for Gabriel in second. 24 and a 5:01 pace for Charlie in third. Gary in fourth, and Walter to round out the top five. Walter just hitting his hot lap, 12.3. And Walter backing it up with the 12 flat. So Walter getting the hang of it. First time out here at Scor. Walter is down the backstretch there with the red and blue. Get a little squirrely over the ribbon there. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. We got 4 to finish, 3 to finish, 2 to finish. Waiting on Kyle. And that's a race. All drivers are finished. It's going to be Kyle Klingford taking the win, 26 and a 5:11 for the current TQ. Gabriel Sy second. Gabriel, you did a 25 and a 5:03. Charlie third, 24 and a 5 flat. Gary fourth, and Walter Diaz fifth. Bring them in, shut them down. Let's get you guys back out there to corner marshal. Also need the 3 Euro truck drivers that I excused from marshaling. So let's get Travis Johnson out there to help. Let's get Jeremiah Rose out there to help, guys. Anybody that I excused from Euro Truck, come on out and grab a spot, as well as our modified drivers from race 9.
Matt Allen. Austin Sarnell. Jacob Cruz.
All right, guys, hop on out, grab those turn marshal spots.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Gary's out there, Walter's out there. Let's get the rest of our guys.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you. All right, guys, this is race number 10 right here. Let's bring them to the staging area. Matt Allen, I'll call you first. Sean Williams, second. Jacob Cruz, I'll call you third. Sean Park, fourth. Jared Katanaga, fifth. Ray, I'll call you sixth. And Austin Sarnell, seventh. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Good luck to these drivers. Wait for your name. Matt, Sean, Jacob, Sean Park, Jared, Ray, and Austin. All cars go. Second group of modified. Off and running. Whew. All right, Jacob Cruz, our early race leader, 11.8. Cruz is heading to a junior in high school now, so we've progressed all the way through all the grade levels. I think he started racing when he was in middle school with me. Well, now all the way up to a junior in high school, just taking his first trip overseas. Went over there to Holland to race the European circuit there. Jacob Cruz out in front, 11.8. He's the only Mugen 3 out here this weekend. Matt Allen in the second spot, 11.7. Sean Williams in third, 12.1. Jared Katanaga in fourth. Austin Sarnell to round out the top 5. So it's Jacob Cruz in that light blue here, black wing, white wheels, down the back straightaway now. And Sean Parks got the clone paint job there. So Sean just a little different than Jacob. Sean has the TQ stickers on. Down off the end of the straightaway, we got a stunt double out in front of our race leader. Jacob Cruz out in front. Matt Allen in second. Jared Katanaga in third. Uh-oh. And Cruz getting it twisted up there, trying to find a maneuver on the lap traffic of Park. Jacob Cruz 13.6 with the bobble. So Matt Allen with an opportunity to take over the top spot. Oh, no. And it looked like Sean Park getting loose and goes right into the orange car. That was a hard hit. Jacob Cruz still out in front. Matt Allen in second, and that was Sean Williams taking the hit, dropping down to fourth. So now it's Jared Katanaga in the white and blue X-ray up into third. Down the back straightaway, Katanaga goes. 12.3 the last time by for Katanaga. 2 minutes and 15 seconds left on the timer here. Jacob Cruz and Matt Allen separated by 1.9. And our race leader in the white wheels, blue paint job, white stickers in through the S section. Now center section over here to the triangle. Through the candy canes and down the backstretch. Coming up on the green car of Ray Malini's. Keep going, Ray. You're doing good out there. All right, Katanaga catching a little snap oversteer there. Jared still in the third spot, 14.4 the last time by. So Sean Williams in fourth, still trailing by 8.6 seconds. Pretty big gaps all the way through. Jacob Cruz, 3.7 out in front of Matt Allen. Matt, 9.2 out in front of Jared Katanaga. Our race leader, the junior in high school, down the back straightaway. 11.8 for Jacob. Matt Allen, 11.7. Well, let's take a look at Matt Allen here. Through the center of the course to the triangle. 11.7 the last time by. Matt Allen coming up on a similar paint scheme here. Allen, white, blue, and orange. So there's Matt down the back straight. 11.8 backed up with 12.4. Matt through the triangle, getting around Sean Park there. 45 seconds left to go. Watch it on the back straightaway go high, and we're clear. Sean Park's struggling a little bit there. Something's wrong with the car. Sean's going to pull it. All right, guys, we got 25 seconds left to go. It's still Jacob Cruz out in front with that new Mugen. Kind of an exciting time to be a consumer here. We got lots of new chassis and platforms hitting the open market here. 15 seconds left to go. Maybe they could pause the tariffs for just one more paycheck. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Jacob Cruz out in front by 3.9 over Matt Allen. Matt coming up on slower cars. There's Matt down the backstretch. Go, 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 go.
Matt Allen done.
Oh, man.
Sean Park done.
AI said you were done. We got a couple more to finish up, guys. Take that extra lap. Just always take that extra lap. Ray, you still got to finish, guys. The start-finish line's on the back straightaway, guys. Waiting for Ray Malini's. He's going to surrender. That's a race. Jacob Cruz going to take the win. Matt Allen second. Jared Katanaga third. Sean Williams fourth. Ray Malini's a walk-off 5. Jacob Cruz, 26 and a 5.10 for the current TQ. Let's bring him in and shut him down. Guys, bring him in, shut him down. Bring him in, shut him down. We'll get you guys back out there to corner Marshall. This is race number 11 right here. We got 3 groups of 17.5 TC.
Brian Harris. Jacob Cerdo. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we got, let's see, one more to check in here.
45 seconds to the start
Gary
of the race.
Sy. Gary's running for the trifecta today, so we'll give Gary an extra minute here to get ready.
The start of the race.
Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Austin, could you take that back left corner over there? Let's get the rest of our marshals out here, guys. We had 7 in the last race. So we should have 7 marshals. That's easy math.
To the start of the race.
Sean's out there. Sean used to own a track. He knows what it's like. Come on out, grab a cone. Guys, we're waiting for marshals. Sean's out there. Austin's out there. Let's get the rest of our guys out into position here. Sean Williams, can you help us out? Know the cone zone. All right, Sean's going to help us in the back right corner over there. Thanks, Sean. I see you. I'm looking at you on my teleprompter up here. We got surround sound and vision. You're on the big screen with the LA Dodgers hat. Matt, there you are. Come on, Matt, front and center. Let's go. All right, Gary, I'll call you first. Wally, I'll call you second. Jason, I'll call you third. Jacob, I'll call you fourth. Brian, I'll call you fifth. Ivan, I'll call you sixth. Gary, Wally, Jason, Jacob, Brian, Ivan, 17.5 TC, the future stars of RC cars. No coaching. Watch in the middle, and we're clear. Wow, that one making out of the bear trap. Mini mod. $17.5 TC, Wally out in front. Super rad graphics. I love the super rad graphics. You guys need decals. This is a free shout out for Wally there. Hit up Walter in the pits. Super rad graphics, great graphics, excellent sticker quality. And Walter's always great to work with. He does my trophies over there at Cal Raceway. Wally out in front. Jacob Serrato in second. Gary Sy in third. Followed by Ivan and Jason Smith to round out the top 5. 1 minute and 30 seconds in. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Wally is still our race leader. There he is, 12.1 last time by. It's a one-color paint job with the super rad graphics sticker kit here. White, red, and gray. There's Walter down the back straightaway. Cars on rails. 12.5. 17.5. We start to level up. 21.5 is kind of the sportsman. 17.5 kind of the intermediate class. And then, of course, you build up those skills. You start running modified. That is the expert division. Wally out in front. Jacob Serrato in second. Ivan Dixon in third. So Jacob Serrato, Jacob had some great moments at the second annual West Coast Nationals. So always fun to watch Jacob Serrato go around the course. His dad and his grandpa have both been racing for many years. So it's in the bloodline down the back stretch. There's Jacob. Jacob in the 2 spot, 13.5 fluorescent orange. Well, this is a good way to start off summer. Coming up on Harris. So our second place driver, battling it out with Ivan Dixon, 2 orange cars, battling for second. Jason Smith in fourth and Gary Sy. Rounding out the top 5. Jacob not getting any love. How about that orange car? He's got clean track in front of him now. Wally, still our race leader down the backstretch. Wally's going to be coming up on that same group of cars. One minute. Oh, man. Trouble on the backstretch. We're clear, clear, clear. Wally, Ivan, and Jacob. So Ivan Dixon from Reds picking up the 2 spot now. Man, Ivan's got some ridiculous corner speed. Wow. Down off that backstretch. Ivan Dixon, 13.3. Dropping back to the 3 spot. Jacob back up into the 2 spot. There's Jacob. He's had that body punched in the whole run. Doesn't seem to be affecting the car much. Jacob, 12.4. Oh, yeah, I did. I'm going to claim that one. Thank you, Joe. Well, the announcer's curse is strong today. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go here. Well, let's just watch them race. You got to love that sound. Or the lack thereof. Wally still out in front, 5.2 second gap. It's the Super Rad Graphics car down the backstretch. Our race leader, Jacob Serrato, in the second spot, trailing by 5.5. Gary in third, 6.5 behind him. The big bell has rung. Time has expired on the master timer. You're on your individual timers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Got to take that extra lap. Don't forget the loop is on the back straightaway at the Reds Racing banner. Go, go, go.
Yvonne Dixon done.
Waiting on Jacob. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. It's going to be Wally taking the win. Wire to wire. A Super Rad Graphics at a 24 and a 5.03. Nice run, Walter. Jacob Serrato second, 24 and a 5.08. Gary Sayu finished in third, 23 and a 5.02. Ivan fourth. Jason Smith fifth. Brian Harris sixth. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. It looks like we'll have an A-main and a B-main. I did break you guys into 3 groups for qualifying, but I don't think we got many late entries, so we should be able to fit everybody into an A and a B.
Brandon Laurengo.
All right, guys, this is race number 12.
Ralph Astican. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Charlie Osterday. Andrew Smolik.
Guys, let's get the rest of our corner marshals out there. Some of these guys won't even do their warm-up laps till they see a marshal out in the middle.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Bitter.
Roll them out, roll them out. I think I got Jared back-to-back. He was just marshaling. Take another lap, Jared. Wow.
To the start of the race. Jared Kotnaga. Less than 5.
All right, guys and gals, we are ready to go. Let's bring them to the back stretch. Esteban, I'll call you first. Charlie second. That's going to be Osterday second. Bitter, I'll call you third. Jared fourth. Andrew Smolnik fifth. Brandon Lorenko sixth. Ralph, I'll call you seventh. We got another TC8 in this one. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, wait for your name. Esteban, Charlie, Bitter, Jared, Andrew, Brandon, Ralph. All cars go. 17.5 TC, our second group. I will take a look at another team associated out there. That is the new TC8 in the white sedan down the back straightaway now. Andrew works in product development over with Team Associated. Shout out to RC10.com. We got the Reedy Power banner out there, so the Associated guys are supporting this raceway as well. All right, guys, 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Smolnik out in front. That's Andrew keeping it off the boards. Andrew coming up on traffic, no trouble there. Down the back stretch. It's been a while since he raced on-road. But Andrew does race off-road. He's out involved in the big Southern California Series races. Down the back stretch. Last time he raced on-road was at Revelation, though, where the off-road track is today. Andrew coming up on another white car. We're clear. Down the back stretch. Andrew's having a good run here. 24 and a 509. This is 6 seconds shy of the TQ, but this would definitely put him in the A-main. Charlie Osterday in the second spot. Jared Katanaga in third. Race leaders coming up on Ralph. Give him some love. Thanks. My old co-worker from Sen Racing. Andrew Smolnik out in front. Charlie Osterday in second. Jared Katanaga in third. So Katanaga in the X-ray, white and blue. So there's third down the straightaway. There's first down the straightaway. Andrew in that white sedan coming up on Katanaga next. The TC8 looks good. Just add driver. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Andrew Smolnik, 12.6. Jared Katanaga, 12.5. Charlie Osterday, 12.9. Let's go, Supercuts. Brandon in fourth. Bitter to round out the top five. One minute and 45 seconds left to go, guy. 1:45 left to go. I'm going to check the speed controls of the top three at the end of this race, guys. So at the end of this race, the top three will pull it over to my corner over here. 1:30 left, guy. 1:30 left. Andrew, Charlie, and Jared are top three, followed by Bitter and Brandon to round out the top five is Esteban and Ralph. Smolnik continuing to lead the way, 12.8 the last time by 24 and a 5:08 pace, 5 seconds off of the TQ run. Osterday in the second spot, trailing by 2.1. Katanaga in third, 2.4 behind him. Less than a minute left to go. Andrew, 12.3, new hot lap. Charlie, 12.6. And D-Rock, if you have a minute, D-Rock, come and see me, please. 25 seconds left to go. Andrew Smolnik still out in front, 24 and a 5:08. Charlie Osterday in the second spot at 24 and a 5:11. Jared Katanaga third, 23 and a 5:03 pace. Bitter in fourth, 23 and a 5:06. And Brandon to round out the top five, 23 and a 5:12. Keep going, guys. Take those extra laps. Keep going, keep going. We got Body Tuck here for the race leader. He's just going to drive it out. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Jared Katanaga done.
Don't forget that loop's on the back straightaway. Take that extra lap. 3 more to finish.
Andrew Smolnik done.
I need Charlie, Andrew, and Jared to drive their cars over to my corner over here. Charlie Osterday, Andrew Smolnik, and Jared Katanaga take an extra half a lap. Drive them right over here to the announcer's booth. Once again, I need to see Charlie Osterday, Andrew Smolnik, and Jared Katanaga. Don't turn it off, Kyle. Bring it over here. I want to see all the top 3. Spot check these speed controls real quick.
Eric Steenhoven.
All right, guys, we're going to continue to spot check cars, as I mentioned. So all 3 of those guys did pass. So glad to say that. Guys, make sure you're in the right settings. Make sure you have a Aurora-approved motor. We will be checking throughout the day.
1 minute to the start of the race. Brandon Smith. Oliver Clipper. Matt Allen.
Same rules that we always do, guys. All right, so everybody is checked in here.
Peter Karras.
Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out here.
Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race.
Yeah, and if anybody wants to make sure that they're okay, you could bring your car over if you're not sure. I think the new version of some speed controls don't come in blinky mode, so make sure you're in blinky mode. All right, guys, let's take them to the back stretch here. Peter, I'll call you first. Eric, I'll call you second. Oliver, I'll call you third. Romeo, I'll call you fourth. Brandon, I'll call you fifth. Matt Allen, I'll call you sixth. Sean Park, I'll call you seventh. All right, we don't have a marshal over by the podium, and we don't have a marshal in front of the driver's stand. Yep. So you got to stand at a white cone, guys. So we have white cones. There's 7 white cones. If you're not at a white cone, go find one. Esteban, you could be over here. Esteban, I'm right here in the booth right here. Yeah, Esteban, you could be at this white cone, and then you'll be down in front of the driver's stand, Kevin. That's okay. We need one more in the corner over there. Yes, we do. Thanks. Got it. Thank you. Make sure you guys are out there to marshal. All right, we're ready to go. Final qualifier for round number 1. Wait for your name. Peter, Eric, Ollie, Romeo, Brandon, Matt, and Sean. All right, so a good smooth first round, guys. We'll take a quick 10-minute break. We'll do a resort. Track will be open for practice. You're going to have to call your own cautions out there. Matt Allen out in front, 12.7. Ollie, 12.7. Romeo, 12.8. So we'll take a quick break. We'll get ready for round number 2 of qualifying. We'll take a little bit of a longer break after qualifying is completed, give you a chance to go grab something to eat. Matt Allen out in front by 1/100th over Ollie Clipper, with Romeo Rodriguez in third, 2/10 behind him. So Matt Allen, our race leader here. Matt with the butterscotch green and blue down the backstretch. Oh, big crash right there in front of the driver's stand. Ollie Clipper out in front. Let's see where Oliver's got this time by. 12.3, Ollie white and purple with a little bit of orange and yellow. Oliver through the candy cane and down the back stretch. Our race leader, 12.3 the last time by, backing up with a 12.4. Romeo in the second spot, 12.3. Steenhoven in third. Eric got some new stickers out there. Look at that thing shimmer. Coming across the start finish line. Steenhoven just hit his hot lap, 12.2. I like those little flashy stickers there. And that is Eric down the backstretch and across the start finish line. Steenhoven 12.4 in the 4th spot, trying to find Allen out there. Romeo in the 2 spot. Oliver still at the point. So our race leader down the back straightaway and across the start finish line, 12.2. Romeo 12.6. So Rodriguez, the fluorescent orange. Oh, no, Ollie's upside down in no man's land. Jared gets to him. But the damage is done. It's going to be Romeo Rodriguez out in front now. Sheesh. And just like that, the tables have turned. Steenhoven joins the top three now. Matt Allen out in front through the S section. In front of the driver's stand now to the triangle. Can the butterscotch green and blue. And across the start-finish line. Matt Allen out in front by 4/10 over Romeo Rodriguez, and now Steenhoven 1.6 behind him. We got a battle with 2 minutes left to go. 24 and a 5 flat. New TQ run by 3 seconds for Matt Allen. The last time I saw Matt drive this class, I don't even think he had a spur gear on the car. He had it all belts. He's back to the spur gear now. Down the backstretch and across the start-finish line. Matt 12.2. So Matt Allen continuing to lead the way here. Romeo Rodriguez in the second spot, trailing by 9/10, and then Steenhoven in third, 1.4 behind him. Top three separated by 2.7 as a total. Keep going, guys. 1 minute left to go. Matt Allen out in front of Romeo Rodriguez by 1.5. So a San Diego racer down the backstretch, and they're paired up. These are our two front runners paired up with Steenhoven in third. That's all three of them there. We'll get a little foreshadowing for the main event here. So that is second, ducking out of the way for first. Down the backstretch, 3-1-2. Watch it in front of the driver's stand. And we're clear. Thank you, Kevin. Third, first, and second down the backstretch. And the battle is for second between Romeo Rodriguez and Eric Steenhoven, separated by 1.2. Romeo, oh, man. And Allen clipping a dot there. Flirts with the fence. Keeps it in play. 15 seconds left to go. Matt Allen out in front by 1.2. The bobble didn't hurt that much, but that bobble did. Making a U-turn, deja vu. Romeo going to pull up to the top spot here. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Rodriguez out in front by 1.0 now, and the big bell has rung. Keep going, guys. You're on your individual timer. Romeo Rodriguez picking up the top spot with just 1 lap left to go. It looks like, oh, man, Peter needs help. We're clear. 3 more to finish, 2 more to finish. Waiting on Brandon. That's a race.
Brandon Smith done.
Romeo Rodriguez taking the win. Matt Allen second. Eric Steenhoven third. The fluorescent orange with a 24 and a 5:01 for the new TQ time. Bring them in, shut them down. Guys, Ollie, you got fourth. Peter Carr is fifth. We're going to have a quick 10-minute break, guys. I'm going to do a resort real quick. Make sure to call out your own cautions on the track.
$14.4. Joe Hawkins. 15.3. Gabriel Tsai. John Q. 14.1. Josh Nelson. 15.8. 13.4. 15.7. 19.2. 17.2. 12 flat. 15.7. 27.1. 14.9. 12.5. 18.7. 15.9. 14.1. Kevin Kritz. Jesse West. 35.7. 14.6. 18.8. 14.4. 16.1. 21.7. 14.9. 14.5. 14 flat. 20.9. Chad Costello. 12.8. 14.9. 17.9. 20.1. 14.5. 14.6. 13.1. 15.3. 26 flat. 14.5. 18.7. 12.2. 15.3. 34.8. 15.5. 14.4. 34.1. 13.6. 15 flat. 19.8. 22.8. 15 flat. 14.5. 12.5. 14.5. 15.1. 116.7. 19.4. 19.8. 13.4. 14.8. 14.7. 16.9. 14.3. 13.8. 14.5. 14.8. 15 flat. 15.3. 19.1. 20.7. 15 flat. 13.7. 14.8. 15.3. 19.1. 14.6. 18.8. Izzy Suarez. 20 flat. 14.8. 15.1. 14.5. 14.1. 26.3.
All right, guys, the new heat sheets are posted on the back of the driver's stand. If you're looking on Live RC, make sure to hit that refresh button.
14.8.
Once again, the new heat sheets have been posted, so pay attention for different race numbers. You might have been reassigned.
16.5. 19 flat. 14.6. 15.1. 16.7. 17.3. 23.7. 15 flat. Art Hernandez.
We're going to give away some of our first raffle prizes, guys. We're going to give away our hats right now, so I'm going to draw a couple tickets here. Our first hat winner is Jason Smith. Our first hat winner, Jason Smith. Jason, you can come on up to the booth and pick out a hat. Our next hat winner is Jesse West. Next hat winner, Jesse West. Jesse, you can come on up to the booth and pick out a hat.
15 flat.
All right, our next winner is Lester. Lester, come on up. Lester, you just won a hat. Which one do you want, Jesse?
14.9.
Yes, red, white, and blue score is appropriate. There you go.
14.8.
Thank you to our crew for donating those hats.
15 flat.
Okay, Lester, well, yeah, take your pick. You like the Santa Ana River Lakes, or we got the limited edition Scor hats.
14.6.
Black one on the top. There you go, Lester.
14.9.
You got it, man. Jason,
Noel Quisson.
take a black one. All right, we got a couple more hats to give out.
16.4.
I'm going to keep your tickets for the grand prize later. Everybody's going to have a chance to win the grand prize, but for these smaller prizes, once I call your name, you only got one ticket, but I'm going to keep all the tickets for the grand prize so everybody will have a chance at the grand prize. Sean Williams, you just won a hat.
23.5.
Hey, Sean, you look pretty good in a hat, just saying.
14.6.
I think this camo won. So, Sean Williams, come on up. You just won a hat.
15
Trucker hat.
14.7.
Doug Gardner, you just won a hat. Doug?
15.5.
And I think I got one more hat. Let me pull this one from the bottom of the barrel here. And our last hat, John Q.
14.4.
John Q.
Flat. Gary Tsai.
So Sean Williams,
14.9.
Doug Garner.
17.4. 15.2.
Well, technically, Sean gets to choose before
14
you.
flat.
Which one would you prefer?
4 minutes to the start of the race. 13-7.
No, they're not all the same. Yeah, these two. I've got
16-3,
these
Anthony
two.
Gia. 14-8.
Sean
14
Williams. Come on up, Sean Williams.
13-2.
We'll let Sean pick first since I pulled his ticket first. Yeah, right. I know. This one's pretty sick, though.
16-7. 15-4. 14-6. 14 flat.
We'll give away some more prizes as we get going through the second round. Guys, we will give away some more prizes as we get going through the second round. Yeah, we want to know which one you like. Maybe he's a camo guy.
13-4. 13-4.
Yeah, you won something.
21.3.
All right, guys, so that's our first batch of raffle prizes. Thank you to Santa Ana River Lakes for those donations. And thank you to Colby. Hey, what's going on? Moose in the house. So we gave away our hats. We'll give away some one-up racing prizes in a little bit, guys. As we get further in the day, we'll call out some more prizes. We're getting ready for round number 2 of qualifying. Make sure that you guys have checked those heat sheets. Race number assignments have changed. We only got 2.5 minutes left out on the track, guys.
14-5. 14-3. 12-8. 13-9. 14-3. 13-6. 27.3. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 21 flat. 13-7. 14-1. 7. 16-8. 14-9. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, that's going to do it for practice. We're going to switch back into race mode. We'll be racing in just a few minutes. We'll take a little bit of a longer break after this round, give you a chance to go grab something to eat before the mains. We do have a bait shop here, too, guys. So if it's your first time here, head on over to the bait shop. Take a little walk around the property here. Take a look at what you're doing out here. We got fishing. You can bring grandpa. You can bring your wife, your children right here at the junior pond right behind us here. If you go further back, we got big fishing ponds out there with rainbow trout and catfish. And, of course, the bait shop over there. If you guys want a beverage, head on over to the bait shop, pick up a little snack. Say hi to the rest of our crew here at Santa Ana River Lakes. We got late entry Izzy Sares, race number 5. Izzy joining our race program. And we're getting ready to go with round number 2 of qualifying, guys. 95 entries here today, so thanks again to everybody for coming out. We're ready to hit round number 2. Front wheel drive, Steve Gonzalez, Peter Cars, Ralph Astacan, Pete Tay, Jason Smith, Chad Costello, and Danny Olivares coming up. Turn marshals will be from race number 13. Make sure to review and check your heat sheets, guys. We have different race numbers now based on how you qualified, so you can see how you're doing today if you made the A-main resort or the B-main resort. Of course, we won't have all those results locked in until we get qualifying completely finished, so you still got one more chance here. All right, so coming up right here is our first group of front-wheel drive. Guys, I'm going to give you just a couple more minutes to prepare. So we got 3.5 minutes until we get started. That's going to be Steve Gonzalez, Peter Karras, Ralph Astacan, Pete Tay, Jason Smith, Chad Costello, and Danny Olivares.
I was gonna ask you something
Start
about
of the race.
more. What is it? The speed controller thing that you were asking if it's legal or illegal? Just because I wanna buy one, and so I'm like, which one should I get?
Yeah, so for the speed control, what happens in stock is that, well, first of all, the speed control technology allows you to boost and to have turbo,
Right.
but that's not acceptable for stock racing.
Got
And
it.
so you have to isolate your speed control to what we call blinking mode, which means basically no boost.
Right.
Okay, so yeah, there's usually a profile setting, or if you buy the just stock speed control, then it's already, it can only do that blinking mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, and then of course the newer ones, like the newer hobby wings, actually, they're not set to default to blinking mode. You actually have to go in there and set blinking mode, which is kind of weird.
Yeah.
Start of the race.
Actually, I was looking at the heavy wing. I think the stock one is like a GX3, whatever it is.
Yeah, so the GX3s and those, like, it doesn't, like, unless you're in a class where it's like mandatory that you have a just stock speed control, which I believe is like a 60 or an 80 amp. There's other ones like 100 amp, 160 amp, and those in touring car classes could be acceptable. But like the gray one that I sell at pitstophobby.com, you have to get in there and put it into blinking mode. It doesn't.
But like, let's say I get that one, right?
Yeah.
Now, let's say we put it on the blinking mode. Is there a way for you to like tell if it's on blinking mode?
Yeah,
or not?
yeah.
Oh,
The
okay,
way that
cool.
the light illuminates, so it has this beeping and pulse, and so you'll be able to tell.
Okay, that's perfect. So you can still get it without having to say, "Oh, you can't race because."
Right. That's the only thing is, like, now that I think about it more, like maybe they do that because then you're more likely to buy a program card because you need to program it right.
Start of the
away,
race.
right?
Yeah.
You know, otherwise a lot of our friends have the program card or bring it to the hobby shop. You know, somebody will help you. What's up, Jacob?
How many qualifiers are there?
Just 2.
And then there's one main?
1 minute.
Okay, thank you.
like a
Seconds to the
club
start
race
of the
when you
race.
host it,
Yeah.
you know. Well, you know what happened was the guys were complaining when the off-road runs that there's a loss of traction out here.
Yeah.
So then they said that they were racing off-road today. I'm like, dude, you guys can't race until we're done.
Yeah.
So that's
The start
the
of the
whole
race.
thing. I'm trying to get it done by 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that good with you?
Yeah.
All right. Should we still run 5-minute mains or should we run longer mains?
I mean, I don't know if cars will last that long.
Right,
Some
in
of
the
them,
heat? Okay.
Yeah, in the heat.
All right.
To the start
keep
of the
me
race.
posted.
Yeah, of course.
Well, sometimes I don't know. I could sit in the booth all day and then never find out that they were complaining all day until the end.
I know.
You know, I got to find out what the word on the street is now.
Oh, look at those OGs.
Oh yeah, I gotta bring some more of my shit.
That's
I have
I like
enough
that.
boxes to cover everything, but I gotta move some stuff
Mm.
around. Well, I started an online shop.
Did you?
Yeah, so
Very
it's
cool.
pitstophobby.com, and so the
Awesome.
original arrangement with them here was that they were gonna provide me this shed and that I could sell parts out of the shed. But because of
Dialed.
their agreement with the water district gets half of all sales that happen on the property. So you order from my website and I bring it to you here.
Okay,
To
we can work
avoid
around
that
it.
shit.
It's like, come
Well,
on.
you know, the margins are only 30%.
You're like,
at
how am
best.
I supposed to split 15 for whatever? It's
I
like,
mean,
come on.
it's
Yeah,
really
yeah,
just a
yeah.
courtesy to the racers anyways.
No,
you break
for
a
sure.
body,
That's awesome,
I'm
bro.
going to have the bodies here, but you buy from the site.
Have the consumables that like you're gonna need in a pinch.
Yeah,
and that's
tires
be a
and salt.
huge
Yeah.
service.
Long-term stuff. Yeah,
Tire
these
sauce.
are all raffle prizes, but yeah, eventually we'll have some more. I mean, I've been ordering. Actually, I've been talking to your guy. What's his name? Matthew
Wartel,
or
Michael Wartel.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's been, you know. I mean, of course, I own a track, so it should be easy for
No,
me to get accounts, you know.
it should be no issue.
Yeah.
With no MOQ or anything.
Well, yeah,
Especially if
I
you're
can
local.
Get a reseller, you know. I mean, right now
That
I'm paying
should
some
be-
taxes on some shit because I don't have my resale license number yet.
Okay,
But you know,
whatever it is.
Doesn't even
So, what is that? A list of numbers? You know.
well, you know, I mean, ultimately it's just all expenses anyways. Like,
Right.
what am I gonna make? $3,000? It doesn't really
No,
matter.
for
you know,
sure,
this
for
first
sure.
season at least, it's like
I get.
nobody even knows about the site yet. All my sales go through social media. Like, it's just like
Which
me
isn't the
posting my league.
worst way to get
No.
ball rolling. That's grassroots where those are your core customers. You know.
And I actually did my event registration as a courtesy, so you could pre-register through my site, and that way I'm building like the
Dial.
email base, you know. Like,
Yes.
and those are also the guys that I want to shop with, right?
100%.
Because it's just like you showing up, like, you know,
That's
buy a
the
speed
ticket.
control from me, you could probably use my program card.
Makes sense.
Are you still doing off-road?
A little bit.
Yeah, 10
A little
scale
bit.
or 8
10
scale?
scale. I'm doing like the JBRL series this year.
Yeah, I was
Just
the
dabbling.
Bakersfield track.
It was cool.
It looked like a good layout.
Fun.
Yeah.
Super
Does
fun.
he put 10 in the main?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a
Yeah.
little small.
8 with 2 bumps.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I used to do 6 with 2 bumps there. People would get pissed, like, why?
What's
but it's
going
like,
on?
dude, it's
No,
a
it's a
small
little
track.
crowded. A little crowded.
Randy's
But
cool as shit.
yeah, good times. The way the track is reminding me of like more of an older school clay Mister setup, which is exactly what it is.
Yeah.
And I mean,
What,
you had
did
to
you
sit
win
in the car.
40 plus? What's going
40
on?
plus,
Huh?
barely. Yeah, I think I made less mistakes. You know.
You won.
Yeah.
And
Barely.
so do you have the new 8 scale, or sorry, the new 8, what do they call it, the new B48, or what's it called?
No, I don't.
10 scale.
Not yet.
What's it called?
The 8 scale B84.
B84
Yeah.
is the new 10 scale.
The new
okay.
one. The new 4-wheel.
Yeah.
Right. All new car. It looks the same. You're
Is
just
it
like, oh, it
designed
looks
for
the same, but
carpet,
it's all new
maybe?
car. Yeah, it basically incorporated a lot more carpet flavor, without removing any, dirt.
Okay, so you
the
can still
bigger
throw some
window
good
and
droop
tuning.
in there. Guys, we got race number 1 coming up. Let's get race number 13 out there to corner Marshall. Thank you. All right. Eric's ready to marshal. Let's get the rest of our guys out here. Romeo Rodriguez. We're really just waiting for marshals. Matt Allen, Wally, Jacob Serrano, Oliver Clipper, Charlie Osterday. Let's hop out. And we'll get this one going. Thank you, Jacob. Guys, this is race number 1 featuring Steve Gonzalez, Peter Karras, Ralph Astacan, Pete Tay, Jason Smith, Chad Costello, and Danny Olivares. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there.
Steve Gonzalez. Pete.
All right, let's take them to the back straight away, guys. I just need one more marshal out there in the middle. Why is it so hard to get marshals? You guys are fast on the track, but not fast to the cone. Yeah, these are grocery getters right here. Civic hatchbacks, Toyota Corolla Matrix. What other brands we got? The Protoform's the most popular body right now. All right, Steve Gonzalez, I call you first. Peter Karras second. Ralph third. Pete fourth. Jason, I'll call you fifth. Chad sixth. And Danny seventh. Wait for your name, guys. Steve. Peter. Ralph. Pete. Jason. Chad. And Danny. So this is your B-main resort. A couple of these guys will make the big show. We'll take a total of 10. Chad out in front, Steven second, Jason in third, followed by Peter and Pete Costello on a 21 and a 5:04. Chad out in front by 2 seconds over Jason Smith with Steve Gonzalez in the third spot, trailing by 1/10 of a second. Costello looking to move up 3 spots. This would put him 10th on the grid in the big show. All right, we got a 3-way battle for second. Steve Gonzalez, Jason Smith, and Peter Karras. Right now that's separated by 1/10 of a second and then 4/10, so a half a second between second and fourth. All right, Chad Costello out in front by 3 seconds on a 21 and a 5:03. Still set to line up 10th on the grid with this run. Let's see if Chad can finish strong here. It should be white and pink and green. Chad had trouble during round number 1 of qualifying. The speed control kept shutting off. It ended up being a battery connection. So there's Costello, got the black Steelies up front. Coming up on the copper top. Little bit of lap traffic here for our race leader, Jason Smith in the second spot, Steve Gonzalez in third. So this is actually second and first down the backstretch. Jason Smith, 14.4 the last time by. They're separated by 1.1 on the clock. On the track, they're about 3/10 apart. There's second in the copper top down the backstretch, and there's our race leader in the white and pink and green. Costello still out in front, still on that top 10 run. 21 and a 5:07. Race number 2, let's get them ready to go, guys. Race 2, get them ready. Chad out in front. Jason Smith now taking over the top spot. What happened? Chad with a 17.3. Oh, no. Who's going to be the BQ? And who will make the back of the big show? Oh, no. Costello's wings waving at the crowd. That's not going to help. But you just got to drive it with 40 seconds left to go. At least it's not totally dislodged. Still getting some downforce. At least front-wheel drives, the little hatchbacks out here. 20 seconds left to go. At that Honda Civic, look at that. Oh, no, man, you scratched my Civic. It's a classic. 10 seconds left to go. Gonzalez got that EK going on. 3, 2, 1. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Take that extra lap, guys. Will it be Jason Smith or will it be Chad Costello? Oh, no, Chad having trouble coming onto the straight. Jason's still our race leader.
Steve Gonzalez done.
All right, they're starting to finish up. Race him to the back straightaway, guys. Race him to the back straightaway. We still got 2 to finish. And here's Danny and Chad. That's race. Jason Smith going to take the win. 21 and a 5:07 to put him 10th on the grid. Let's see if that'll hold up. Most of these guys already in the top 7 here, of course, after the restart. We'll have your official top 10 at the end of this race. All right, your race results for that last one, guys. Jason Smith taking the win, 21.507. Peter second, 21.511.0. Steve Gonzalez, 21.511.5. Chad Costello, 21.512.0. That was a photo finish between Peter, Steve, and Chad. Let's get you guys out there to corner marshal. This is race number 2.
Brian Rubalcaba. Jerry Franklin.
Got Leslie Louie still to check in. There's Louie. Everybody is checked in. Peter is out there. Pete is out there. Thanks. The Pete's know what to do.
Part of the race.
Let's get the rest of you guys out there to marshal, guys. We're all checked in. We're just waiting for marshals again. All right, let's take them to the backstretch and stage them up. We need a marshal in the back left corner. We need a marshal in the middle.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Grab those spots out there, guys. Gary, I'll call you first. Brian Rubalcaba, I'll call you second. Nick Pantana, I'll call you third. Leslie Louie will start 4th. Mike Ridwell 5th. Jerome Pineda 6th. And Jerry Freckleton will start 7th. We need a marshal out there into the middle. Guys, who are we missing? All right, here comes our final marshal. All right, corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name.
The start of the race.
Gary, Brian, Nick, Leslie, Mike, Jerome, and Jerry. You're looking at the fastest top 7 here in front-wheel drive. Brian Rubalcaba, our early race leader, in the green machine down the backstretch, purple wheels. Nick Pantana in the 2nd spot. Nick in the pale orange with the yellow windows down the back straight. Gary Sy in the 2 spot, red, white, and blue X-ray. How about Jerome Pineda in that flashy looking paint job in the pink and blue? Jerome with the ARC A10MF 26, as they call it. So Jerome dropping down to 5th, though. It's Leslie Louie in the red car up into 4th. Pantana down the back stretch in 3rd. Gary in the 2 spot in the red, white, and blue. And Brian Rubalcaba still our race leader on a 22 and a 5:05. This is 1 second shy of the current TQ time. Kind of hard to tell if the track is faster or slower right now. We'll start to analyze these results as we get deeper into round number 2 and see if the track has picked up any pace. Brian Rubalcaba out in front, Gary in second, Nick in third, 1 second between each of the top 3. Pineda in fourth and Ridwell to round out the top 5. Leslie Louie in 6th and Jerry Freckleton in the 7th spot. 2 down and 3 to go. Got 2 down, 3 to go. Brian Rubalcaba off the end of the straightaway, 13.6 the last time by. That's a hot lap. Gary Sy in second, trailing by 0.8 of a second, and then Jerome Pineda slides up into third in that ARC. Gary Sy in the X-Ray, our top qualifier, popping up into the top spot now in the red, white, and blue, 22 and a 5:06. Going 2 seconds slower than his run in round number 1. All right, got 2:45 in, 2:15 left to go. Gary and Brian separated by 1.7. Then we got a 3-way battle for third. Pantana, Ridwell, and Pineda. Nick Pantana's got company. Here comes Exotex Mike Ridwell. So Nick Pantana onto the backside of the track there with the pale orange and the yellow windows. Trying to hold on to third. Pineda in the pink and blue, and Ridwell barreling down on it. Let's see, take a look at what color Mike is. Mike is the Marlboro red paint job. Got the Surgeon General's warning on the side. Crosses start finish line. Ridwell 14.1 hitting his hot lap. So 3-way battle for third continues. Meanwhile, battle up front. Rubalcaba and Sy separated by a half a second. And will help Brian through traffic coming up on Jerome. It looks like Sy already made it past him. Battles everywhere right now. Brian versus Gary, Mike versus Jerome, and Leslie versus Jerry. Thirty seconds. $20 seconds. Keep going, guys. Keep going. 5 seconds. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going.
Gary Sy done. Brian Rubalcaba done.
Couple more to finish up.
Jerome
4
Pineda
more to
done.
finish.
Leslie
2
Louie
more
done.
to finish. Driving to the back straightaway, guys. The loop's on the back straightaway waiting for Jerry. Jerry. And that's the race. Everybody is done.
Jerry Freckleton done. The race is completed.
Brian Rubalcaba taking the win, 22 and a 5:07. Gary Sy second, 22 and a 5:08. Nick Pantana third. Let me give you guys the top 10 real quick. All right, top 10 going to be Gary Sy, TQ, Brian Rubalcaba second, Nick Pantana third, Louie fourth, Ridwell fifth, Pineda sixth, Freckleton seventh, Gonzalez eighth, Karis ninth, and Jason Smith 10th. That's your A-main event.
Brandon Smith. Chuck Osterday. Art Hernandez. Pete. Noel Quisson. Josh Josh Nelson.
We need a marshal in the middle, guys. We need a marshal in the middle. Get out to those spots here. It's race number 3, our first group of 21.5 TC. All right, guys, let's go ahead and bring them to the staging area. I'm just looking for Danny Olivares to check in. I believe Danny was just out there marshaling, so Danny will give you an extra minute here. All right, let's get a marshal in the back left corner over here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Where's the rest of our guys? Thanks, Nick. All right, we got all of our corner marshal spots covered, guys. Let's go ahead and start lining them up over here. Lester, I'll call you first. Brandon second. Art third. Chuck fourth. Pete, I'll call you fifth. Danny, I'll call you sixth. Noel, I'll call you seventh. And Josh, I will call you eighth. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Good luck, drivers. Wait for your name. Lester, Brandon, Art, Chuck, Pete, Danny, Noel, and Josh. All cars go. 21.5 TC, our first of 2 groups. So you're looking at the B-main resort. Still got a chance. And in case you guys missed the big announcement, we do have the TCS finals coming to our track right here at the end of the summer. August 23rd, 24th, we'll be out here for the TCS finals. Several guys went over to Revelation on June 8th and made a regional. So that's the only stipulation. In order to participate in the finals, you have to have a regional race under your belt. Brandon Smith out in front, Art Hernandez in second, and Josh Nelson in third. Looks like some of the tires starting to overheat in the 21.5 class. That's not the news you want to hear. 1 minute and 15 seconds in, 3 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. Brandon Smith out in front, 13.5 the last time by on 23 and a 5:09. Brandon, one of our racers that traveled down from Central California to join us for this one. Oh, man. Work together there. Good job by that gray car, not taking the orange car with him. If he's faster than you, just let him go. Thank you. All right, so we got Pete Tay out in front by 3/100ths over Brandon Smith, and then Josh Nelson in third. Art Hernandez in fourth, and Noel Coyson to round out the top 5. Battle for third here, Art Hernandez and Josh Nelson. See who's going to make the big show. Right now, Nelson making the most, actually Pete Tay making the most progress, looking to move up 10 spots. So if Pete finishes out with this run, he would line up third on the grid. Right now we got Josh Nelson also making a bunch of progress, moving up 7 spots. Josh had a terrible round number 1. So Nelson trying to put it in the back of the big show. This right now, Nelson's pace 22.506 would put him 9th on the grid for the A-main. We do have a couple more groups, actually just one more group left to go. So we have 16 total. So there will be a 6-car B-main event for this class. Top 10 make it. No bump-ups. You either make the show or you don't. And then once you make that A-main event, if you finish in the top 3, you're going home with the trophy today. We got these cool red, white, and blue kind of throwback trophies. Reminds me of Boy Scouts or something here. These are some funky. What do you think of that? Oh, yeah. Got the stars and the bars. And how about this one with the big old semi-truck on? That's the one I want right there. Amerit truck is the best award out there. All right, we're at the Great American Touring Car Challenge. It's our inaugural event out here. First time that we had a little trophy race. 95 entries. Thanks to everybody for coming out. We're in our second round of qualifying. We'll take a break at the end of this round, guys. We'll have a nice break. Track will be open for a little bit of practice before we get into the main event round today. Pete Tay out in front by 3 seconds over Brandon Smith. So Pete in the blue car down the backstretch. One of our faster Sportsman drivers on a 23 and a 5:11. This is 6 seconds shy of the TQ run. Remember, we're watching the B group here. We got the fast guys coming up next. Race number 4. Get them ready to go. So, oh, man, Pete putting up on 2 wheels there. Keep his shiny side up, though. Down the back stretch. Oh, big crash there for the pink one. Brutal. Coyson 14 flat. 35 seconds left to go. Nelson and Smith battle it out for the 2 spot, separated by 1.3. See if Josh can keep this run going here. Josh is looking to move up 8 spots now to 8th on the grid in the A-main event. Stay out of trouble, Josh. Now, white, blue, and yellow. Give him a little bit of love out there. That's your second place driver. 10 seconds. 2 Mugans out in front. Brandon Smith in that 3rd spot, followed by Art and Lester to round out the top 5. All right, we're coming up on that yellow and pink.
Lester Brooks done.
Lester, if you could move out of the way, you are done.
Brandon
Thanks,
Smith.
Lester. All right, we got 5 more to finish.
Noel Quisson done. Art Hernandez
4
done.
more to finish.
Josh Nelson done.
3 more, 2 more, 2 more, 1 more. Waiting on
All
Danny.
drivers are finished.
All drivers are finished. That's the race, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. Pete Taga take the win, 23 and a 5:12. Good run, Pete. Looks like that puts you in the top 3 for right now. I'll get the rest of our race results out there. Josh, it looks like you made a top 8 run right there. All right, so Pete Tay taking the win. Josh Nelson 2nd. Brandon Smith 3rd. Art Hernandez 4th. Lester Brooks rounding out the top 5. Looks like Brandon Smith putting it 9th on the grid right now. Good job, Brandon. Theo sits on the bubble with a 22.507.
Doug Gardner. Jason Garcia. Dwayne Espinoza.
But it looks like 1 or 2 of these guys got pushed out of the top 10. So we'll see what these guys can produce here before we have our top 10 officially locked in. Let's get them on out there. Thank you, Lester. Lester's going to take that back left corner. All right, Charlie's going to take the middle. Got a couple more to check in here. Looking for Steenhoven and Dixon.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Here comes Eric. Brandon, you're good right there. Eric, take a lap real quick. Ivan to the stripe. All right, our final 2 are checked in,
45 seconds to the
guys.
start of the race.
Let's go ahead and bring him to staging. Bring him to staging. Eric Steenhoven, I'll call you first. Steve Gonzalez, 2nd. Ivan Dixon, I'll call you 3rd. Dwayne Espinoza, 4th. Kevin Kritz, I'll call you 5th. Jason Garcia, 6th. Theo Captain 7th. Doug Gardner, I'll call you 8th. Yep. We got a call for a minute's time from Ivan. Put the wrong body on it. We got 1 minute to the start, guys.
Start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race. To the start of the race.
All right, it looks like we're ready to go. Bring them to the staging area. Turn marshals are definitely ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Eric, Steve, Ivan, Dwayne, Kevin, Jason, Theo, Doug. All cars go. Looks like everybody making the start except for Doug. Race number 4 on the track. Race number 5, Sportsman USGT. Get them ready to go, guys. Steve Gonzalez out in front. Eric Steenhoven in second. Jason Garcia in third. Which one? You want some of this grip activator over here? Thank you to 1UP Racing. Got pick1up.com. We got a couple 1UP Racing prizes going out. Mike Ridwell, you just won. Mike, you just won some grip activator. That stuff's pretty good. Well, Mike Ridwell from Exotech when you get a chance. Steve Gonzalez out in front. Eric Steenhoven in second. Jason Garcia in third. Hawk, you won some grip activator. This has got Jacob Cruz's face on it. It's the new bottle. Same good sauce and brand new bottle. 3 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. Steve Gonzalez, Eric Steenhoven, Jason Garcia are top 3. Oh, yeah. Yes, thank you, 1UP Racing. Thank you, Cruise Missile. All right, we got Eric Steenhoven in the 2 spot trying to chase down Steve Gonzalez. Steenhoven already the top qualifier for this one. Noel, you just won some grip activator. Noel Coyce. All right, race number 4 out there on the track. 3-way battle for third. Jason Garcia, Theo Captanese, and Ivan Dixon battling it out for third. And Brandon Smith when you're done turn marshaling. Brandon, you just won some grip activator. Oh, yeah. Steve Gonzalez and Eric Steenhoven battling it out for the top spot here, and still got that 3-way battle for third. Garcia, Captanese, and Dixon, followed by Kritz. That's Spinoza and Gardner. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Jeremy D, you just won some 1UP Racing bullets. Thank you to Randy Castor and the whole 1UP Racing crew for these kind donations. Pick1up.com. Eric Steenhoven out in front now by 1.5 over Steve Gonzalez, with Jason Garcia maintaining third. Oliver Clipper, you just won some of these 5mm bullets here. These are my favorite bullets to use. So Oliver Clipper. All right, 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Eric Steenhoven, Steve Gonzalez, and Jason Garcia are top 3. And we're giving away some more 1UP Racing products here, guys. Steenhoven, Gonzalez, and Garcia are top 3, followed by Ivan Dixon and Theo Captanese to round out the top 5. It's a 23 and a 5:01 pace out in front. Jacob Cruz, you just won some 1UP Racing bullets. Man, I might as well just throw that ticket back in there. Sorry. We'll save you for a different prize, maybe. You're going back in the barrel. All right, so we got Steve Gonzalez in the 2 spots, trailing by 1.9 to Eric Steenhoven. Steenhoven already the top qualifier with a 23.504. Eric going 3 seconds faster here in round number 2. Well, looks like the track is producing some faster numbers here. Ralph Astacan, you just won some 1UP Racing bullets. 15 seconds left to go. Got 15 seconds left. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Time has expired on the master timer. You guys are on your individual timers here. Keep going. Keep going.
Steve Gonzalez done. Dwayne Espinoza done. Jason Garcia done. Ivan Dixon done. Kevin Chris
Waiting
done.
on Theo.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. All drivers are finished. Bring him in, shut him down. Eric Steenhoven taking the win. Steve Gonzalez second. And Jason Garcia third. Top qualifier will remain. Yeah, I did call you. You won some sauce here, thanks to Randy. What's that? Oh, are these mine? Okay. Okay, cool. Thanks. Hey, a win and a win. All right. So thanks again to Randy Castor and the one-up racing crew. Noel Coyson, I got some tire sauce over here. Oliver Clipper, you got some bullets over here. Josh Nelson, you won some bullets. Steve Gonzalez, after your turn, Marshall, you won some bullets. Ralph Astican, you won some stuff. Yeah, it is your lucky day. You got the expensive tire sauce. Thank you. Keep your ticket for later for the grand prize.
Jeremy D.
Yeah, we're going to throw all these winners back in for that final drawing. Yeah. Which one did you get? Josh Nelson right here. Booyah. All right, race number 5 about to begin. Guys, let's hop on out there in corner, Marshall. What'd you win?
Joe
You won
Hawkins.
this, the
1 minute to
bullets
start
and
the
this
race.
other stuff. Yeah. Thank you to One Up Racing. All right. See, we're already winning today, Ralph. All right, everybody's checked in, guys. Sportsman USGT, race number 5 about to begin.
45
Let's get the
seconds
rest
to
of our
start the
marshals
race.
out there. Romeo Rodriguez, you just won some wheel nuts. I think Randy's commercial says you're going to love these serrated wheel nuts. All right, guys, let's bring them to staging, guys. Let's bring them to staging. Leslie
30
Louie,
seconds
you
to
just
start the
won
race.
some red CVD oil and some wheel nuts. Leslie Louie. All right, guys, Joe Hawkins, I'm going to call you first. B-Boy Angela second. Doug Gardner third. Jeremy D fourth. Marcus Mendoza fifth. Sonny Lim sixth. Izzy Sarez seventh.
To the start of the race.
Corner marshals are ready. Yep, he won some one-up stuff. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing at the sound of your name. Joe, B-Boy, Doug, Jeremy, Marcus, Sonny, Izzy. All cars go. We're going to continue to hand out some prizes as we go through round number 2. We're going to save our big prizes for during our break time. Uh-oh, trouble in the middle, guys. Trouble in the middle. Ivan's got it. Charlie Albright, you just won some wheel nuts and some red CVD oil. Charlie Albright, a.k.a. Bitter. Izzy Sara is out in front early in this one, 14.6. B-Boy Angeles in the second spot, 14.8. Marcus Mendoza in third. Pete Tay, you just won some wheel nuts. Pete Tay, you just won some wheel nuts and some CVD oil. It's your lucky day, sir. Enjoy it. Pete. There you go, man. Thank you, sir. Yeah. What's the problem? No. That's a good question right there. Yeah, if you don't make the main, you still get to run in your B-main. So the top 10 make the A-main, but then whatever's left over, even if we just have 2 guys, they'll still get to run in their B-mains. So we will have some lower main events. So stick around. Everybody's going to be seated and populated into a main event, whether it's the A-main or the lower main. Izzy Sara is out in front by 3.6 seconds over Joe Hawk. Yeah, we're going to take a lunch break after race number 13. Take a, I don't know, what do you guys think? Maybe about a 30-minute break? We'll take a 30-minute break. We'll hand out the rest of these raffle prizes. It's still my goal to be done before any off-road practice happens today, guys. So we got a target finishing time of 4 p.m. or earlier. Izzy Sara is out in front by 4.7 over Joe Hawkins with B-Boy Angeles barreling down in the third spot, only a half a second behind him. Jeremy D in fourth and Marcus Mendoza rounding out the top 5. All right, we're going to give away our first boxed prize here. We're giving away our first boxed prize. Good luck, everybody. This is going to be for the Nintendo. Richard Monera. What? Yeah. I guess standing close to the booth worked for you. You just won a Nintendo console. You got some children? Yeah. Well, it's never too late to plug that thing back in and see if you can get high score, Richard. Can we get a picture of you with that thing? I don't even know who donated that thing. Can we get a picture of you, Richard? Booyah. Got it. All right, Izzy Saras, B-Boy Angeles, and Joe Hawkins, our top 3, followed by Jeremy D. and Marcus Mendoza to round out the top 5. You're watching the Sportsman go around the track right here. Candy Man, you just won a Team Associated DR28, Candy Man. You feeling lucky? You want to race this against us in VTA? Go ahead. All right, Izzy Sara is out in front. B-Boy Angeles in second. Joel Hawk in third. 4-second gaps between each of our top 3. Candyman, you just won a brand new car. I thought I did pretty good, Moose. I mean, it's not a Corvette. Watch it in front of the driver's stand. We're clear. Izzy Sara is out in front by 4.1 over B-Boy Angeles with Joe Hawk in the third spot. Yeah, there you go. A brand new car. Was that better? All right, 1 minute left to go here for Izzy Saras. I mean, didn't this guy just show up and sign up? He must be coming out on Wednesday nights and practicing or something. Izzy Saras out in front, the late entry. Man, is he going to push somebody out of that A-main event? Now, in round 1, we only had 2 guys scheduled for the B-main event. So with the addition of Izzy, it'll be a 3-car B. Not that Izzy's going to be in it. Watch it on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. We're clear. I love that Filipino flag paint job of B-Boy Angeles. That is a great-looking paint scheme out there. The white, red, white, blue, and yellow. Nice. Joe Hawkins in the second spot trying to hunt down Izzy, but it's a 10-second lead for Izzy. Izzy checked out and gone. Then a 3-way battle for third. B-Boy, Jeremy, and Marcus. So we still got a fight out there. Let's go, Marcus. Nice and smooth here. Well, Marcus was just racing in the rookie class a season ago, so he's one of our most improved drivers of the 2024 season.
Joe Hawkins done.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Doug Gardner done. B-Boy Angeles done. Jeremy
Got
done.
about 3 more to finish.
Done.
Looking for Izzy. And that's a race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Izzy Saras taking the win. Joe Hawkins second. B-Boy Angeles third. Candyman just won a Team Associated DR28. That's the drag race he's ready to run. And we have our next prize going out. It's another DR28, Daniel Barrier. Daniel Barrier, you just won a new car. I'm sorry, Moose. I'll try that again. So we got a couple winners over here. Steve Gonzalez, you got some bullets. Romeo Rodriguez, you got some wheel nuts. Oliver Clipper, you got some bullets. And then we just pulled 2 of our car winners. Race number 6 coming up right here. This is our second group of Sportsman USGT. And our next prize, yep. Oh, yeah. Could I get a picture of you? That's right. And look at that. It's even your color. One more, Nick. There you go. Congrats. Thank you. And thank you to, I'm assuming Team Associated donated these. But thank you to all of our sponsors, guys. We've been listing them off. We'll continue to mention our sponsors. Whoa, dude. Wow. He just burned your finger. Was that your dad? Oh.
Paul Cathy. 45
Dang it.
seconds to the start
Man,
of the
you
race.
dropped it pretty good there.
Bob Laurenko.
Okay, guys. Get your listening ears on. We need marshals out there. All right, let's shake up this barrel.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh. We're giving away a Mini Z. This thing's pretty nice right here. And the Mini Z goes to B-Boy Angeles. So, B-Boy, after you turn marshal, come and see me. B-Boy, you just won a brand new car. We're going to raffle off the rest of our prizes during our break, guys. So, B-Boy just won a Mini Z. Looks like a McLaren from here. All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up on the bag stretch. Paul Cathy, I'll call you first. Chuck Osterday second. Kevin Kritz, I'll call you third. There you go. All right, let me get a picture of you. Hold on. All right, guys, we're getting ready for race number 6 right here. Kritz, I'll call you 3rd. Lorenko 4th. Art, I'll call you 5th. And Anthony Mejia, I'll call you 6th. We still need one more marshal out there in the middle, guys. All the drivers from the last race. What we have? We had 7 in the last race. Guys, can I get a volunteer out there for Sonny? Thanks. All right. Okay, thank you. Corner marshals, yes, right there, Richard. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Paul, Chuck, Kevin, Bob, Art, Anthony. This is our second group of Sportsman USGT. Race number 7, Expert USGT. Get them ready to go, guys. We're going to take a 30-minute break after race number 13. Guys, we'll take a 30-minute break after race number 13. We'll set up the main events. We'll have an opportunity for you to run out on the track. It is Father's Day tomorrow. That's one of the main reasons why we ran a Saturday race. I think most of you guys will be enjoying your day with your family tomorrow. If you got time, come on out. They're open tomorrow here from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Bob Lorenko out in front by 3/10 over Kevin Kritz with Chuck Osterday in the 3rd spot, 3/10 behind him. Even gaps in the top 3. Bob in the orange and white down the backstretch. So Lorenko 14.4, Kritz 14.3, Kathy 14.0. See who's going to make the big show and who's going to miss out. Right now, it's going to take a 25:10.6 or better to make the big show. So Doug Gardner's sitting on the bubble. Paul Cathy out in front. Chuck Osterday in 2nd. Kevin Kritz in 3rd. Now Bob Lorenko in 3rd. Kritz in 4th. And Anthony to round out the top 5. 1 minute and 45 seconds in. 3 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Paul Cathy in the white car. Just got back into racing. He started racing Porsche Cup. And there he is across the start finish line. Cathy, 14 flats. The all white with the white wheels in front of the announcer's tower. Through the triangle to the candy cane. Down the back stretch. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Two minutes and 30 seconds in, 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. We're halfway there for Cathy. Already the top qualifier with a 22 and a 5:08. Right now on 22 and a 5:12. Osterday in the 2nd spot, trailing by 1/10 of a second. So it's a lead battle up in front here. Osterday hitting his hot lap, 13.8 to take over the top spot now. All right, so let's take a look at Osterday out there. Should be black and yellow. And there he is down the backstretch. Back in through the S section. Chuck keeping it off the dots. Try to keep it off the dots down the backstretch. It is a Sportsman variety out here. Paul Cathy versus Chuck Osterday. We got a lead battle going on, separated by 2/10. We've seen Paul with some good results in the Porsche Cup division over the last season. And he's doing quite well out there with this white. It's a P1R Exotech body down the backstretch. Across the start finish line, Cathy 14.2. Big crash there. Watching the end of the straight. We're clear. We're clear. Man, those are some cool-looking features on that paint job. I always like the Anthony Mejia paint job down off the end of the straightaway in the white, orange, and teal. Anthony, you're rolling in 4th right now. You got the race leader coming up. Anthony going real wide for Chuck in the 2 spot. Thank you, sir. And the lead battle continues here. They're separated by 6 100s, a blink of an eye with just less than a minute left to go here. Will it be Paul or will it be Chuck? Cathy down the backstretch across the start-finish line, 14.4. It's going to be Chuck out in front, 14.2. So the black and yellow back out in front. Let's see if he can hold on to it. No! The announcer's curse is strong. Spun out as soon as we called him the leader. 20 seconds left to go. These guys will duke it out in the A-main event. Right now, Paul Cathy, as I mentioned already, our top qualifier with that run in round 1 of a 22.508. And right now, Paul going about 4 seconds slower than round 1. Chuck Osterday with a 22.510 in round number 1 on a 21.5 flat right now. Remember, 21.5 flat was like a top 5 run in round 1. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Kevin Critz done.
We got a couple more to finish up.
Paul Cathy done.
Waiting on Anthony Mejia. One more. And that's
All
a
drivers
race.
are finished.
Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Paul Cathy taking the win. Boom shakalaka. 22 and a 512. Paul's going to be our TQ. All right, nice job, Paul. First time running Sportsman USGT and TQ. Not too shabby. Chuck, you got second in that heat race. Kevin, you got third. Critz, third in that heat race. Art, fourth. Anthony Mejia, fifth. And Bob off the course early, sixth. All right, guys, we got race number 7 hitting the track. Race number 8, Amerit truck, is coming up in about 5 minutes.
Romeo Rodriguez. Brian Harris.
All right, guys, we got a couple more to check in. Let's get our corner marshals out into position quickly here. I've still got a couple unclaimed prizes. You guys can come by a little later. Steve Gonzalez, Oliver Clipper, and Romeo Rodriguez. You guys got some one-up racing prizes here. Also, Daniel Barrier, you were called as a winner of the team-associated DR28. These were donated by Santa Ana River Lakes. Thank you, Colby, for that. And our whole crew here at Santa Ana River Lakes. We got some other great prizes that we'll give away during the lunch break, guys. We still got 3 more prizes to give away. We'll hand those out at the end during the lunch break. All right, guys, everybody's checked in. I'm just waiting for marshals again. Let's get out to those spots. Paul, you're going to take the middle. Thanks. Need a marshal back left corner. Need a marshal back right corner. Where's the rest of you guys?
The start of the race.
We only had 6 in the last race, so let's do a head count here. 1, 2, 3. Where's the rest of you guys? I'm missing half the marshals. Yeah, we're saving the best for last, dude.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
You could quote me on that. Yeah, you want a car.
I understand. I'll take you one on the races over
Can I
here.
get a picture of you, though, if you don't mind?
Where's the, how come the,
Well, I don't know.
there we go.
There you go. Hey, see? You know how to do it. Boom. Gotcha.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, we need a marshal in the back right corner. Thanks. We need one more marshal out there, guys. Yeah, you did win something while we wait for that marshal. Well, let me keep your ticket. Yeah, we're going to throw those back in for the grand prize. You're welcome. And thank you to Randy from One Up Racing. All of our sponsors, Alfie, Proline, Reedy, Tamiya. We still need a marshal in that back right corner. Let's just get a volunteer out there. X-Ray, UF1, RCRacing.coms, Reds Racing, RC America, Hoodie. Pick one up. We can't forget about Secret Stash, that banner's hiding over there by the podium. Matt, you going to help us out? Thank you. All that and a bag of chips. All right, corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Let me give you the rundown on the order. Ridwell first, Rodriguez second, Clipper third, Louis fourth, Pineda fifth, Carr sixth, Captain E seventh, Harris, and Brooks. Good luck, guys. Ridwell, Rodriguez, Clipper, pay attention, marshals, Louis, Pineda, Karras, Captain East, Harris, and Brooks. All cars go. Romeo Rodriguez out in front early in this one. Fluorescent orange down the backstretch. Mike Ridwell in the second spot. Oliver Clipper in third. Theo Captanis in fourth. And Jerome Pineda to round out the top 5. Romeo Rodriguez out in front by 3/10 over Ridwell with Clipper in the third spot, 2/10 behind him. Well, are you looking at the grand prize? Oh, what? You're looking at this? That's mine. That's not a raffle prize. Oh. Ridwell out in front by 7/100 over Romeo Rodriguez and the orange and silver. $130 in, $330 left to go. Ridwell out in front by 2/10 over Romeo. Romeo 8/10 out in front of Oliver Clipper. We got a big battle up in front. Top three separated by 1.0. Orange and silver versus the solid orange. And then we got the orange and yellow in third of Clipper. Man, Ollie's had some good moments here today. Been doing a lot of, I think, mini Z racing, maybe helping his 10th scale program here. Our race leader in the silver and orange down the back straightaway, owner and operator of ExoTechRacing.com. Mike is driving his new P1R body that just came out a couple months ago down the back straightaway. Romeo Rodriguez in the second spot, coming up on the pink and yellow. Thank you, Lester. So Rodriguez, fluorescent orange, trailing by 7/10 to our race leader. And there he is down the backstretch. It looks like a P1Z body from here. Oliver Clipper in that third spot off the end of the straightaway. All he needs is a little pirate flag, and you could mistake him for a JQ paint job. John Q. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go, guys. We're getting ready for Amerit truck. It's the best thing since sliced bread. Get your semi-trucks ready. Mike Ridwell, Romeo Rodriguez, and Oliver Clipper, our top three, followed by Theo and Jerome to round out the top five. Race number 7 out here on the course. You're watching the experts. In the USGT division, Ridwell still out in front, 13.4. Romeo just hitting his hot lap, 13.4. Ridwell holds the hot lap of the race at a 13.3. And then we got a huge battle developing for the third spot here. Clipper, Captainese, and Pineda. So the hobby shop owner from Pacific Coast Hobbies in Lomita, California, Theo Captainese, battling out with Clipper now. Oh, man, Peter, where you going? Oh, man. Almost taking third place with him there. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. And our race leader working his way through traffic, coming up on Jerome Pineda next. We'll have to give a little bit of protection to our top qualifier here, going 1 second slower than he did in round number 1. So Mike Ridwell coming up on Pineda down the back stretch. Pineda rounding out the top 5. Romeo Rodriguez in the second spot, coming up on Harris. Thank you, Brian. We got a little bit more traffic here. Our race leader, thank you, Jerome. So third place Clipper all alone down the back stretch. He doesn't need any help. 30 seconds left to go. Mike Ridwell, Romeo Rodriguez separated by 3/10 with Ollie in the third spot, 3.2 behind him. 20 seconds left to go. Got 20 seconds. Mike Ridwell and Romeo Rodriguez separated by 2/10. Romeo closing in on Mike for the top spot here. So let's see where Ridwell is. Ridwell's coming up on Louis next. Romeo's coming up on the white car with the black wing. Little bit of traffic. Thank you, guys. Work together, work together. Louis, you got your race leader, second place with you. Oh, man, Romeo taking over the lead. Keep going, keep going. Romeo's coming up on Pineda. Pineda, you got the leader. Peter, you got the leader. The orange car, let him go. Thanks.
Mike Ride, well done. Leslie Lee done.
Whoa, man, came down to a buzzer beater. 3 more to finish, 2 more to finish. Waiting on Lester. And here's our final car. It's going to be Romeo Rodriguez, 23 and a 5:12 to take the win. Ridwell will remain the top qualifier. Mike Ridwell, you finished in second, a half a second behind Romeo. Oliver Clipper third, 22 and a 5:01. Theo, honorable mention fourth, and Leslie Louis rounding out the top 5. Guys, all your race results are available on liverc.com. And we are live streaming the event on our YouTube channel. And we're also live streaming on Facebook. So if you ever want to watch this race, check a review, we do have our live feed going on both of our channels. We're going to be drawing for our last 3 prizes after race number 13, guys. We're going to be drawing for our last 3 prizes after race number 13.
Richard Minera, David Rochin, Nathan Rocha, Traves Johnson, Daniel Burier, Jeremiah Rose, Dwayne Espinoza, Jeremy D.
All right, guys, Amerit truck. The moment is finally here. You could call it what you want. This is a spectator sport. All right, let's get the rest of our corner marshals out into position. Slow on the back straightaway, please. Slow on the back straightaway. Let's go ahead and stage them up. Daniel Barrier, I'll call you first. Dwayne Espinoza, second. Jesse West, I'll call you third. Nathan Rocha, fourth. Travis Johnson, I'll call you fifth. David Rocha, D-Rock, you'll start sixth. Jeremiah will start seventh. John Q, you'll start eighth. Richard Minera, I'll call you ninth. Jeremy D, 10th. And Anthony Mejia, you will start 11th. Corner marshals, get ready for your cardio workout here. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Daniel, Dwayne, Jesse, Nathan, Travis, David, Jeremiah, John, Richard, Jeremy, Anthony. Whew, that's a mouthful. All cars go. Amerit truck. Watch in the middle. Thanks, Mike. Watch the shoes. Pick your favorite truck out there, folks. Which one do you like? I kind of like this one with the flag, to be honest. A little pirate ship down the backstretch. Well, if you pick Dwayne's, then you pick the winner. He's painted like the box art down the backstretch. Work together, guy. Work together. 2 box art paint jobs paired up. Which one's mine? Probably the white wheels. I don't know. All right, work together, guys. Our top qualifier, Daniel Barrier in the 2 spot, gunmetal gray and red. We've seen some good, smooth driving. Let's check in with David Rochin, D-Rock down the backstretch. That's silver and green. David did a lot of work to get the track ready for us today, all throughout the week. Track's in great shape, so thank you to David for all that he does here at Santa Ana River Lakes down the backstretch. David Rochin in that 4 spot, trying to find a top 3 here. I just want to take home a piece of this hardware. Red, white, and blue stars and bars. Kind of got like a NASCAR-looking car on the top of these awards, but then, of course, the Amerit truck. You got the semi-truck sitting pretty up top. Look at that thing. Maybe you'll go home with a piece of hardware later on today. Top 3 in the A-main events will go home with a trophy today. Uh-oh, trouble in the middle, guy. Trouble in the middle. Peter's going to grab it. And we're clear. John Q out in front. Daniel Barrier in second. David Rochin in third. Dwayne Espinoza in fourth. And Jesse West to round out the top 5. Man, look at that. Is that Nathan with the new paint job out there? The red windows. No, there's Nathan's paint job, blue, orange, and white. We got some nice-looking paint out there. A lot of these paint jobs are done by Jesse from Secret Stash, and Jesse is the Army truck out there. Jesse West into the top 5 down the backstretch. Been one of our most winningest Euro truck drivers out here, but the tables have turned here. This is a Amerit truck, man. Oh, and it's my truck out in front. Not my truck, my pick, with the pirate ship flag. What's up, Brandon? Yeah, go ahead. Mikasa Sukasa. All right, so the one with the pirate ship flag is out in front. John Q, watch out. Don't go swashbuckling with that guy. The Tide truck, keeping it clean out in front. Down the backstretch, John Q, Daniel Barrier, and Dwayne Espinosa. I'm going to tech the top 3 at the end of this race, guys. I'm teching the top 3 at the end of this race. We'll spot check these guys, make sure they're ready for that main event run. This is a spec class, guys, so they have the all running the same chassis, the TT01E, and they're all running the same motor, the Mabuchi brush motor. You can add ball bearings and different servos and radios, but all racing the same tires, same chassis, same motor. 1 minute left to go. Whoa, man, the red, white, and blue getting taken for a ride. John Q still out in front of the pirate ship on a 17 and a 5:03. This is a new TQ run by 4 seconds. Coming up on Jesse West. Oh, man, Jesse and Nathan kind of get together there. John Q get around. Oh, my own buddy. Man, give some love to the pirate ship, guys. He's your race leader. Thank you. Okay, he's got a 5.7 second lead. That cost him about 2 seconds at least, though. Well, let's see if John Q's still on a TQ run. He just passed the current top qualifier. And there's John Q, 18.5, backed up with a 20 flat, 17 and a 5:07.1. New TQ run by 0.7 of a second. It's close. So will it be Daniel Barrier or will it be John Q to line up front for the A-main event, the first ever Amerit truck race out here at the Great American Touring Car Challenge? Keep going, keep going, keep going. Man, I wish we had 30 of these trucks out here. This is crazy.
Jeremiah Rose done.
Keep going, keep going.
Richard Minera done. Jesse West
Oh,
done.
no.
Jeremy D done. John Q done.
John Q going to take the win and the new TQ.
Anthony
Boom,
done.
shakalaka.
Nathan Rocha done.
I need the top 3 over here. Drive the top 3 over here. John Q, Dwayne Espinosa, and Jesse West. Let me check out the top 3, please. John Q taking the win. Dwayne Espinosa second, and Jesse West third. We're just going to check your cars real quick, guys. Bring them in, shut them down.
Sean Park. Walter Diaz. Sean Williams. Ray Malinas. Austin Sarnell. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, so all 3 trucks passed. Thanks. Charlie, you're in the next race. There was a resort. Yeah, you're early. Unless you want to be in the B-main, we could arrange that. All right, guys, let's get our Amerit trucks out there. Yep. We'll have a couple guys sit out. The same guys that I excused last time just sit out and help us marshal later. Travis, help us in the next race instead. Thanks. Yeah, we'll need a little help in the next race, guys. Nathan, you can take a break, too.
To the start of the race.
All right, guys, so this is race number 9 right here. Sean Williams, I'll call you first. Gary Sy, I'll call you second. Dwayne, you can help us in the next race as well. Dwayne, take a break. Gary, I'll call you second. Walter, I'll call you third. Ray, I'll call you fourth. Austin, fifth. And Sean Park, sixth. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Sean, Gary, Walter, Ray, Austin, Sean. All right, guys, we're just before 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Thanks again to everybody for coming out. We got a couple more races to go. We'll take a 30-minute break. Maybe you're done qualifying for the day. Now's a good time to head over to Farmer's Boy, head over to the plaza, pick up some food. We have a goal of being done by 4 o'clock. That's when the off-road track opens today. They're going to be racing off-road tonight. We had a good time over here with the trophy race, guys. We got a couple more prizes to give away. We're going to draw after race number 13 for the rest of our prizes. Sean Williams out in front, but going disco in the middle. That's not going to help. Gary Sy in the second spot. Here comes Walter Diaz in third. Walter's first time out here. Walter taking over the lead now in the red and blue through the middle. So there's our race leader coming up on the red, white, and blue of Gary. Big crash there for the green one. Help him out. Thank you. We're clear. Oh, man, and Ray Malini's getting marshaled there. Sean Williams back out in front, 12.1 the last time by the orange car through the S section. So if you guys want to get into RC racing, it all starts with usually the class that we just saw run, the Euro Truck Division or the Porsche Cup Division. You can go to our website, SoCal RC, and check out all of our classes. You're welcome. Huh? No, I don't think so. The only prize that's waiting right now is Oliver Clipper. I'm going to call your name in a little bit. You like bicycles? Well, we'll see who's going to win. We got just a couple more races before we have our grand prize drawing. We got 3 more prizes to give away. We got a custom painted Euro truck, red, white, and blue. Beautiful paint by Secret Stash RC. We have a Euro truck kit, and we have this Diamondback bicycle. So 3 more prizes to give away. That'll be after race number 13. Sean Williams out in front. The orange car down the back stretch. Williams, 11.9. Diaz, 12.9. Sy, 13.7. Sean Park in the 4th spot. Ray Malini's to round out the top 5. Malini's 13.7. Austin Sarnell, 17.7. Austin coming all the way down from the, I want to say like the Newberry Park area, all the way down to join us here today. Austin, 12.5. You just hit your hot lap. Austin is the white, blue, and orange. Oh, I shouldn't have talked about you. Watch it in front of the driver's stand, and we're clear. And Austin's dad, Bob, just became president this year for the Roadrunners Club. So if you guys want to find out more about the Roadrunners, go talk to Austin during the downtime. Williams out in front, 24 and a 5 flat. Let's see if he can make the big show. Okay, so we have 12 in the class. There's going to be 2 odd men out here. Right now, Williams looking to move up 2 spots. He was already in the show 7th qualifier. So this run would put Williams 5th on the grid. I believe it's a Serpent here. Orange car down the backstretch. Walter Diaz in the 2 spot right out in front of Williams there. And Diaz giving some room to Sean there. Walter, 12.9 the last time by. Walter's first time out here racing at Scor. And there's Walter, 13.6. Gary in the 3rd spot, 12.3. Gary Sy in the red, white, and blue. Sy in the X-ray off the end of the straightaway. We're getting ready for our second group of modified, guys. Race number 10, get them ready to go. Oh, man, Malini's a little offline there. The green machine tagging the boards. 25 seconds left to go. All right, race leader down the backstretch. Got clean track in front of him. Sean Williams, 12.2. Looking to move up 2 spots with this run to put it 5th on the grid for the big show. Oh, man, Williams going the wrong direction. Keep going, keep going. Austin slammed on the brakes to avoid hitting Sean. Sean, 24 and a 5 flat. Keep going, keep going. Take that extra lap. Guys always take that extra lap. I got 4 more to finish. 4 more to finish. 3 more to finish, guys. 2 more, 2 more.
Rain line is done.
And waiting on
Also starting
Sean Park from TQ. That's a
All
race.
drivers are finished. Sean Park done. The race
All
is
right, so Sean Williams taking the win, 24 and a 5 flat. Walter Diaz second, 24 and a 5.11. And finishing in third, Gary Sy, 23 and a 5.01. We'll have our official top 10 at the end of this race. Jacob Cruz is our current top qualifier, 26 and a 5.10, the time to beat. All right. Here comes Charlie, Jared, Gabriel, Matt, Kyle, and Jacob. This is race number 10, guys.
Charlie Osterday, Kyle Klingforth, Jacob Cruz, Jared Cottonaga. One minute to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Let's take him to the back straightaway, guys. Jacob, I'll call you first. Kyle, I'll call you second. Matt, I'll call you third. Gabriel, I'll call you fourth. Charlie, I'll call you fifth. Jared, I'll call you sixth. We got the School of Geese are coming by to watch from the sidelines here, guys. This is race number 10. Corner marshals, please put away your cell phones. Give us 5 minutes of your undivided attention. Good luck to these drivers. We're going racing at the sound of your name. Jacob, Kyle, Matt, Gabriel, Charlie, Jared. All right, guys, we're off and running. This is modified second group. Jacob Cruz already our top qualifier with that brand new Mugen. Available in stores now. We've already seen a couple guys building them. The MTC3. Kyle Klingforth out in front in the brand new Team Associate. Oh, but Klingforth having trouble. He had body tuck. So Klingforth going to drop out of the top spot. It's now going to be Jacob Cruz. Cruz 12.1, light blue. 12 flat. Oh, no, trouble for Gabriel. You start overdriving the car. It seems like right now you could drive about 85%, maybe at maximum. These tires start overheating in this division. The sun is shining down on us here in Anaheim. That concludes the weather report. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Cruz and Allen separated by a half a second. So Matt Allen had some good results in round number 1 here. Let's see what he can do here in round number 2. Matt, the blue, white, and orange off the end of the straightaway, 12.3. Matt with the all aluminum setup here. Looking like a very rigid setup down off the end of the straightaway. Trouble in the S section. Watching the S section, and we're clear. All right, guys, we got 3 minutes left to go. Got 3 minutes left to go. Jacob Cruz still out in front. The junior. Down the back stretch. Jacob 12.2 the last time by. Matt Allen in the second spot, 12.3. Charlie Osterday in third, 12.9. Klingforth in third now, 12.1. Osterday, 13.2. And Gabriel Sy. Jared Cottonaga in the sixth position. And nobody making progress here. So it looks like our round number 1 numbers are locked in besides Sean Williams. Williams was the only one that went faster in round 2. Oh, maybe Williams has the hot track setup here. Let's see. Williams finished out with a 24 and a 5 flat. Right now, a 24 and a 5 flat would be good enough for third in this group. Jacob Cruz is on a 25 and a 503. Matt Allen is on a 25 and a 505. 3 down and 2 to go. Got 3 down, 2 to go. Jacob Cruz, our race leader, down the back straightaway. Take a look at that brand new Mugen sedan. I like the way that they've designed the top deck. It's kind of got some anchor points. I don't know. It's like got these angled top decks, like a pivots off the center of the chassis. I got to try one of those. Available in stores now. Down the backstretch. Jacob, 11.9. That's his hot lap. But the hot lap of the race goes to Matt Allen, 11.7. So Matt Allen bringing the heat. In the blue, white, and orange. Matt down the backstretch. 12.2 backed up with a 12.2, trailing by 2.2. Uh-oh, trouble there for Katanaga. We're clear. These guys all working together out there. It's been a good, smooth qualifier. The Birds getting even a closer look. They've walked all the way through the pits here. Let's just keep going this way, crew. You're good. I mean, we don't need any extra marshals out there, so let's keep it moving there, guys. You can go this way. Don't let Lester. Lester, walk him out. Walk him out that way. Yeah, they're scared of you, dude. Yeah, walk them out. There you go. Let's get these guys. Ha. Man, we got some wildlife, and these guys are just taking a stroll around here. Santa Ana River Lakes. Last thing we need those things is out on the track with the modifieds. We got some birds coming through. 20 seconds left to go here. Jacob Cruz, Matt Allen, Kyle Klink fourth. Followed by Charlie and Gabriel Side to round out the top 5. Jared Katanaga in the 6th position. Just 10 seconds left on the master clock. Now Lester, walk him right over to Charlie's pit there. Let's have a hangout. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Modified about to finish up here. Race number 11, 17.5 TC coming up next. Got 3 more to finish, 2 more to finish. There's Kyle, and there's Charlie. That's a race. All right, Jacob Cruz going to take the win. 25 and a 502. Matt Allen second, 25 and a 505. Kyle third in that TC8, 25 and a 511. We got 3 more heats to go, guys. This is the last class, 17.5. Charlie, you got 4th. Gabriel, you got 5th. Bring them in and shut them down. Let me get a couple of those Euro Truck guys out to help marshal. Any of the Euro Truck guys that I excused from earlier, Dwayne and Nathan and those guys. So let's get Travis Johnson out there as well. A couple of our Euro Truck guys to join us, please. This is race number 11. Thanks, John.
Ryan Harris.
Get the rest of our marshals out there. Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Thrasher got the driver's stand. All right. I need a marshal in the back right corner, guys. We need a marshal back right corner.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Back right corner. We need a marshal. Back right corner, guys.
30 seconds
I got my Euro Truck guys out there. I'm missing a couple of my mod guys. All right. Thanks, Jacob. Let's bring him to the staging area. No check from Sean Park. Sean was just running modified, so we're going to give Sean an extra minute here.
Less than 5. Ralph Astacan.
All right. Here comes Sean Park from TQRCRacing.com. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should have 6 out there, so Sean's still coming.
Park.
Brandon Smith, I'll call you first. Brandon Lorenko, I'll call you second. Brian Harris, I'll call you third. Sean Park, I'll call you fourth. Esteban, I will call you fifth. And Ralph Astacan, I will call you sixth. Mr. Park appears to be ready to go. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Smith, Lorenko, Harris, Park, Mueller, Astacan. Race number 11, our first group is 17.5 out here on the course. We got 3 groups. Thanks to everybody for coming out to our Great American Touring Car Challenge 2025 inaugural event. A little something extra for our racers with our stars and bars. These beautiful red, white, and blue trophies with the gold cars on top. Good luck to all of our competitors in the main events. We're going to take a 30-minute break after race number 13. Guys, we'll take a 30-minute break after race number 13. We'll hand out the rest of our raffle prizes, and track will be open for practice. After that 30-minute break, we'll get right into the main events. Guys, we'll run it all the way right up until 4 o'clock. Maximize our day out here, and we're going to have the on-road track will remain open after racing, guys. Since they are racing off-road tonight, the on-road track will stay open. So if you want to hang out and run a little bit after racing, feel free to do so. All right, we got Brandon Lorenko out in front, Brian Harrison second, Sean Park in third. Followed by Brandon and Ralph to round out the top 5. Work together, guys. They're trying to find a spot out there on the track to call his own. Nice and smooth. 3 orange ones. Oh, man. He was trying to be so courteous to you guys and then gets tagged. Brandon Lorenko out in front. Brian Harrison second. Sean Park in third. Brandon in fourth. Ralph in fifth. And then Esteban in the 6th position. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Lorenko. That is Brandon out in front. Brandon 12.8 the last time by this red car down the backstretch. Brandon 12.9. What happened? A crash from Lorenko in that far right corner by the primary loop. We're using the back straightaway loop for this layout, guys. So our start finish line is way out there by the Reds Racing banner. We actually installed 3 loops when we built this track. So for this layout, we got that drag race finish. So remember that in the main event round. Your start finish line is out there by the Reds Racing banner. Thank you to all of our sponsors: Reds Racing, Huddy, RC America, PickOneUp.com, UF1, X-Ray, Tamiya, TamiyaUSA.com, Reedy Power, Proline Racing, Alfie Racing Designs, and a special shout out to Secret Stash RC. We're going to be giving out this beautiful red, white, and blue Amerit truck paint job in just a few more minutes. So shout out to Jesse West from Secret Stash. He's marshaling right out there in the middle of the track. If you guys need a paint job done, he is your man. All right, 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go here. Brandon Lorenko and Sean Park separated by 1.9. And then Brandon Smith in the 3rd spot, just 7/10 off of that lead battle. 17.5 TC right here, guys. Race 11 on the track. Race number 12. Let's get them ready to go. Brandon in the red car through the S section. Watch in the middle, guys. Caution in the middle. We're clear. He's just trying to get it out of the way there. That's Esteban Mueller out there. First time out here racing with us here. Good job, Esteban. Just keep going. And Esteban, you will have your leaders coming up on you. Thank you, sir. Thanks. All right, Brandon getting around. So Brandon Lorenko over Brandon Smith. Battle of the Brandons. Nice job. The orange one sweeping around there. Everybody doing their best out there in our first of 3 groups of 17.5. So essentially this is the B-main resort, the back half of the B. We are going to go from 3 groups of 17.5 to 2 main events. There will just be an A-main and a B-main. We had a perfect 20 in this class. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going.
Brandon Laurenko done.
Got 2 more, actually 3 more to finish. So Brandon Lorenko going to hold on to the win there.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are finished. Bring them in and shut them down, guys. Brandon Lorenko taking the win. Brandon Smith second. Sean Park third. Bring them in, guys. Shut them down. We'll get you back out there to corner. Marshall, this is race number 12. Yep.
Peter Karras. Jason Smith. Gary Tsai. Andrew Smolnik. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Bitter. To the start of the race.
All right, guys, we got 2 more heats to go here. This is race number 12. Let's go ahead and bring them to the back stretch here and get the rest of our marshals out there. We need help in the back right corner. And Esteban's going to take that one. So we just need a marshal over by the podium, guys. Brandon Smith, would you mind going down to that next corner down over there? Thank you, sir. All right. We're going to get this one going right here, guys. Andrew Smolnik, I'll call you first. Peter, I'll call you second. That's Peter Karras second. Gary Tsai third. Jared fourth. Ivan fifth. Jason sixth. Bitter seventh. Marshals, pay attention. Drivers, wait for your name. Smolnik. Karras. Tsai. Katanaga. Dixon. Smith. Albright. All right, guys, this is race number 12, 17.5 second group. Some of these guys will be in the big show. Andrew Smolnik out in front. TC 8 down the back stretch. The white car. Gary Tsai in the 2 spot. X-Ray. Third position. Jared Katanaga, another X-Ray. Smolnik firing off a hot lap. 12.6. Andrew 12.8. Gary Sy in the second spot, 1.0. Behind Smolnik. So that team associated looking good out there. It's going to be the white car, white wheels, clear wing. Coming up on the other white car. So Andrew Smolnik. Looks like he's coming up on bitter here. Gary Sy in the second spot. Jared Katanaga in third. Big mess. And Andrew with that full confidence, just driving right through that mess. White car coming up on bitter. Good driving by Andrew. Got a lot of control. Good job. Always fun to watch Andrew go around the track. 2 down, 3 to go. Long time racer. Still makes it out to some of the 10th scale off-road. Oh, man. Shouldn't have talked about him. And that concludes the race report. Gary Sy in the second spot. Jared Katanaga in third. Peter Karras in fourth. And Bitter to round out the top 5. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Sy taking over the top spot. Red, white, and blue. Seems like an appropriate color scheme for our Great American Touring Car Challenge. A way to kick off the summer season here. We're going to be racing all summer long out here at Southern California On-Road Raceway. You guys want to find out more about racing out here, SoCalRC.com. We're going to be racing on 2nd and 4th Sundays, back to our regular program. If you go to our social media, you'll see our race events posted at the pin post at the top. So we'll hope to see you guys out here this summer. 3 down and 2 to go, guys. Gary Sy out in front. Jared Katanaga in second. Peter Karras in third. Our race leader in the red, white, and blue coming up on Dixon down the back straightaway. And they're all in a lead battle here. Sy and Katanaga separated by a half a second. 2 X-rays leading the way. Sy getting around Dixon there. Oh, Katanaga's got traffic. Thank you. Katanaga getting around Bitter. Katanaga coming up on Karras next. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Jared on the move right now in that white and blue. Katanaga off the end of the straightaway. One minute and 15 seconds left to go. One minute left. All right, less than a minute left to go now. Gary Sy out in front. Jared Katanaga in second. Karras in third. Peter in the gray and orange down the backstretch. It's Peter's first time racing 17.5. Peter coming up on the copper top. Kind of liberating to get all that extra motor. The 17.5, a.k.a. Mini Mod. Gary Sy, Jared Katanaga, Peter Karras. So Peter holding on to a top 3 run here. Come on. Man, Peter's earning it out there. Smolnik down in fourth. Peter Karras and Andrew Smolnik battling for third. Time has expired on the master timer, guys. You're on your individual timer. Keep going.
Done. Peter Karras done. Andrew Smolnik done.
If you hear that computer call you done, you can make way for the others. Got 2 more to finish. Waiting on Jason Smith. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Gary Sy going to take the win. Jared Katanaga second. Peter Karras, you got third. Andrew Smolnik fourth. Jason Smith fifth. Bitter sixth. Right now the bubble is a 23.5 flat. Jared Katanaga on the bubble. These guys are already in the top 7, it looks like here. So, looks like everybody's safe and secure. It looks like Smolnik's going to line up 9th on the grid. Jared Katanaga 10th on the grid. Gary Sy also snuck into 8th on the grid from that run that just went down. Jerome Pineda. Jerome, you won some
1 minute to the start
one-up
of the race.
bullets. Jerome Pineda.
Jacob Cerrito.
All right, got 2 more to check in, guys. We're looking for marshals again. Let's get a marshal out there to the middle, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Romeo Rodriguez. Eric Steenhoven.
You're welcome. Enjoy them.
The start of the race.
All right, got 30 seconds to the start.
To the start of the race.
Guys, let's go ahead and take it to the staging area here. We're ready to go. Romeo, I'll call you first. Matt, I'll call you second. This is the final qualifier of the day. Eric Steenhoven, I'll call you third. Wally, I'll call you fourth. Jacob Serrato, fifth. Oliver Clipper, I'll call you sixth. Charlie Osterday, I'll call you seventh. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Good luck to these drivers. We're going racing to the sound of your name. Romeo, Matt, Eric, Wally, Jacob, Oliver, Charlie. 17.5, third and final group going down right here. We're going to be drawing for our final 3 raffle prizes after this race. Charlie Osterday out in front, 12.7. We're also going to be taking a 30-minute break, guys, so if you forgot to eat lunch, now's a good time to go get some food. We'll take a 30-minute break, and then we'll get back to the main events. All right, so let's just say right after 2 o'clock, guys, our main events will start shortly after 2 o'clock, which will be perfect timing to get everything done before 4 o'clock today. Charlie Osterday out in front by 9/10 over Eric Steenhoven. Charlie should be this green one. Down the backstretch, Osterday. Charlie out in front. Eric Steenhoven in the second spot. Now Steenhoven, the red car, confident in that sweeper. You start driving it higher than 90%. You could just get a surprise out there right now. Don't know if it's the higher temps in the sun. Most of these guys have a lot of course knowledge. We've been racing on this track for a half a year now. Our soft opening was in December. And we finally arrived at our first trophy race of the year. Just a fun way to kick off the summer. We got some great trophies. Thank you to Colby, one of our managers here on the property, for ordering these trophies and donating these prizes. So we got a little extra going on for today's race. Once again, happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. We hope you guys enjoy your day tomorrow. 2 down and 3 to go. Osterday in the minty green coming up on Romeo. Down the backstretch. Matt Allen in the 2 spot, trailing by 1.1. Eric Steenhoven slips to third. Steenhoven just hitting his hot lap, though, 12.4. Steenhoven backs it up with a 12.8. Jacob Serrato in fourth, and Romeo Rodriguez to round out the top 5. All right, we're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go, guys. Halfway there. Charlie Osterday, 12.4 on a 25 and a 5.12. Charlie going faster than round 1. TQ set by Romeo. Eric Steenhoven in the fight still, 12.3. Steenhoven just did his personal hot lap on a 24 and a 5.03. So Charlie Osterday looking to move up 6 spots to take over the TQ if he can finish this run strong. In that green machine through the middle. Charlie down the backstretch. He was already your 7th qualifier, so it looks like our top 10 are locked in here. Charlie, Eric, and Matt, our top 3. Followed by Romeo and Jacob to round out the top 5. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Watch Romeo on the backstretch. We're clear. Oh, there's two bright orange ones out there. That might not have been Romeo. There's Romeo. It's always a good idea to paint your car the same color as front runner. You may get somebody to let you by. Charlie, Eric, and Romeo are top three. We're running out of time in this one. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. We will have practice available. Call your own cautions, guys. When you're out there on the track during practice, enter the track at your own risk. Call your own cautions. We'll take a 30-minute break. We'll start the main events just a little after 2 o'clock, guys. 45 seconds left in this one. 4-5 left on the timer. And it's Charlie Osterday, 24 and a 5 flat. This is a new TQ run by 1 second. Can Charlie hold on to the top spot and take away pole position from Romeo? 25 seconds left to go. Charlie and Eric separated by 1.3, and then we got Romeo in the third spot, 2.5 behind him. Jacob and Oliver to round out the top 5. Charlie Osterday in the green car, trying to take that pole away from Romeo. Down the back straightaway, 24 and a 5:01.1 pace. Keep going, keep going. You're on a new TQ run by a half a second. It's going to boil down to these last couple corners. Boom, shakalaka. Waiting for 3 more to finish. Oh, man, oh, man. And Charlie with a 13 flat on the final lap throws it away. It's going to be Eric Steenhoven to take the win, 24 and a 5:01.5. And that's a new TQ by 1/10 of a second. So Eric Steenhoven snatches up the TQ right on the final lap as Charlie threw it away with a 13 flat. Romeo, you finished in third. Jacob fourth. Wally fifth. So it's going to be Eric Steenhoven, our TQ. Charlie Osterday second. Romeo Rodriguez third. Matt Allen fourth. Wally fifth. Jacob sixth qualifier. Ollie seventh. Gary Sy eighth qualifier. Andrew Smolnick ninth qualifier. Jared Katanaga 10th qualifier. That's our A-main event. All right, guys and girls. Do we have any girls here? Yeah, sure. We got Joan. We got a couple ladies in the house. I don't know if any girls are racing, but let's go ahead and pull this first raffle ticket for the red, white, and blue body. Painted by Secret Stash. Sonny Lim. Sonny Lim, you just won a Euro Truck body, custom painted for the event. Sonny Lim, come on down. You just won.
Somebody win the body?
Yeah, somebody won the body. Sonny Lim.
But doesn't the body go with the kit? Or the kit separate?
No, they're doing separate.
Oh, they are. Oh.
Sonny Lim, you just won the body. What are you going to do with the body? I don't know. Sell it to a guy? Yeah, that's beautiful. That thing looks sick.
Doug Gardner, Ryan Rubalcaba, Kevin Kritz, Chuck Osterday.
Yeah, do you have a Euro truck? Oh, yeah. Okay, well, that's going to look great.
Thank you.
You're welcome, man. Let me get a picture of you with
Mike Ridewell, 14-7. 15-3, Nick Pantana, 14-4. 16 flat.
Thank you.
All right, Sonny's got a Euro truck, and Sonny's got a brand new body.
16-1. 24.5. 15 flat. 14-5. 15 flat.
Whoa, wow. That's very flimsy. Which could be good for breakability, but like
14-4.
I don't know if you ever seen
26 flat.
What about the
14-8.
Pro-Tech one?
15-8.
sturdy, more sturdy. Like this one, I don't know if you ever seen like still
21.6. 14-6. 16-2. 14-6. 14-3.
All right, guys, we're going to draw for our next prize. Who wants to win a brand new car?
1.
Okay, it's a truck.
14-6.
Who wants to win a brand new truck?
13-9.
Okay. I pulled the ticket, so I got to say the name. Jacob Cruz. I know. I got to read the name.
1.6.
Jacob Cruz.
21.5.
I didn't know he raced Euro truck, Amerit truck. Yeah, let's give him a battery. You got to race it.
61.
Nobody wants him to race. Nobody wants him to breach his contract for the Mugen-Siki contract. Jacob Cruz.
14-2. 16-1. 15-6. Biboy Angeles. 14-1. 14-1. 14-6. 15-6.
All right. And our final prize, guys. We're going to dig all the way through. You calling it? You want a bicycle? You want a bicycle?
9. 15-2. 37.7.
Pete Tay. What? Pete Tay, you just want a bicycle. Pete, now we need you to build this during the mains. We're all curious what color this bicycle is. Pete Tay.
15 flat.
Man, you better get ready. You're going for a cruise down the boardwalk on this thing. It's a Diamondback. You just want a Diamondback, dude. What the heck?
14-9.
Some assembly is required.
15-1. 9. 15-8. 14-7. Chad Costello. 14-7. Jerome Pineda. 15-1. 14-8. 14-7. 14-7. 16-7.
All right, congratulations to all of our winners. Thank you to all of those brands for donating all those kind prizes. We're going to start setting up the main events, guys. Our raffle is over.
14-9. 14-3. 15-4. 15-2. Leslie Louis. 14-5. 15-5. 15-4. 15-5. 15 flat. 15-7. 14-3. 15-1. 16-9. 46.1. 14-5. 14-6. Kevin Kritz. 18 flat. 15-8. 15-9. 18 flat. 14-4. 14-5. 14-7. 14-7. 15-5. 14-4. Josh Nelson. 15-2. 15-4. 22.5. 14-7. 15-1. 14-8. 15-9. 14-7. 14-8. 15-1. 25.5. 15-3. 16-2. 14-5. 14-5. Brian Rubalcaba. 19-2. 14-5. 14-5. 14-4. 44.7. 14-6. 15-9. 14-7. 14-6. 15-4. 14-3. 15-2. 15-1. 14-9. 14-8. 14-4. 15-5. Unknown driver. 14-6. 14-6. Joe Hawkins. 15-4. 14-7. 14-8. 14-3. 17-8. 14-9. 15-5. 14-6. 14-5. 15-5. 14-8. 15-9. 14-7. 14-6. 14-8. 26.7. 14-9. 14-5. 14-6. 14-5. 14-2. 13-5. 15-1. 14-5. 15-2. 15-1. 35.6. 13-8. 15-1. 14-9. 14-7. 14-5. 13-6. 15-9. 14-8. 14-8. 15-1. 15-5. 13-6. 14-4. 15-3. 15 flat. 13-7. 27.2. Matt Allen. 14-9. 14-6. 15-2. 14-9. 20 flat. 12-7. Jesse West. 15 flat. 14-7. 13-3. 15-5. 12-8. Walter Diaz. 15-2. 15-4. 13-2. 22.6. 12-8. 14-9. 12-4. 14-8. 14-6. 13-7. 13 flat. 13-2. 20.1. 18-6. 14-7. 14-7. 12-3. 13-4. 20.6. 15-5. 18-9. 15 flat. 12-6. 19-9. 13-7. 15-3. 14-9. 18-4. 14-6. 13-8. 15-6. 15-6. 14-9. 13-7. 13-9. Jerry Franklin. 20.2. 15-1. 14-7. 13-2. 13-6. 14-9. Pete. 18-1. 15-5. 13-4. 14-9. 13-5. 14-6. Peter Karras. 18-3. 13-3. 14-7. 16-2. 14-5. Esteban Muller. 19-8. 14-9. 15-8. 12-8. 16-5. 14 flat. 14-9. 15-7. 16-1. 14-6. 19-2. 12-8. 16 flat. 13-5. 15-9. 16-1. 14-1. 14-6. 14-5. 15-1. 14-9. 15-4. 25 flat. 14-8. 20.2. 14-5. 18 flat. 33.8. 33.9. 15-5. 14-8. 17-4. 14-6. 18-4. 13-3. 14-7. 15 flat. 14 flat. 13-9. 18-3. Chuck Osterday. 14-6. 14-6. 14-5. 13 flat. 18-2. 14-3. 15-1. 14-8. 13-1. Bitter. 12-9. 14-9. 17-1. 21.7. Brian Rubalcaba. 13-5. 45.1. 13 flat. 14-1. 15-1. 15-1. 18-3. 13-6.
Mains are posted, guys. Check them out. Mains are posted. We're going to do our lower main events first just because they don't have much volume to them, and we're going to have to beg for volunteer marshals after that race. So we are going to run the lower main events first. Come and check it out on the boards or on Live RC. Hit the refresh button.
15-2. 13-5. 14-2. 12-9. 26.3. 14-1. 19-4. 13-4. 14-5. 16-6. 13 flat. 15-2. 13-7. 17-9. 14-1. 14-8. 14-5. 13-7. Matt Allen. 14-7. 15-1. 18-5. 13-5. 13 flat. 20.4. 14-6. 14-7. 13 flat. 14-9. 14-2. 14-3. 15-4. 13-4. 14-1. 14 flat. 13-9. 12-6. 15-1. 13-8. Jacob Serto. 14-3. 14-8. 13 flat. 14-8. 15-7. Mike Ridewell. 14-9. Richard Minera. Sean Williams. 13-1. Wally. 19-7. 14-6. 14-1. 14-1. 14-3. 13-4. 21 flat. 16 flat. 14-4. 18-2. 14-7. 13-5. 13-4. 12-5. 14-6. 13-9. 12-7. 12-9. 14-5. 20.2. 14-4. 18-5. 19-2. 12-8. 15-1. 12-3. 12-6. 33.3. 15 flat. 14-8. 14-7. 12-2. 20.1. 12-6. 14-7. 12-7. 12-9. 14-4. 13-9. 15-3. 13 flat. 12-4. 13-8. 14-5. 19-3. 15-1. 14-6. 13-9. 14-5. 12-6. 12-6. 15-6. 13-3. 19-2. 14-4. 12-1. 12-7. 13-9. 13-4. 12-3. 15 flat. 13-5. 12-7. 12-7. 12-1. 14-7. 12-7. 11-8. 19-8. 12-6. 14-6. 19-4. 14-3. 14-7. 20.8. 12-4. 14-3. 14-7. $20.3. $18.4. Own driver. $19.5. Jerome Pineda. John Q. 19-3. 14-8. $19-2. 18 flat. 15-9. $17-8. 19-2. 21 flat. Yvonne Dixon. 17-5. 18-5. 15-2. 18-7. 13-9.
Guys, make sure you check your different race assignments. Guys, you got different race numbers, okay? The B-main events run up front. So don't get surprised if you're in race 2 and you've been slacking. You forgot to charge your battery. You never even looked at the heat sheet. So go take care of that, guys. Check the main event listings. They're on the back of the driver's stands.
15 flat.
Yay. And you can check on Live RC.
15-1. 25 Chad Costello.
Let's go ahead and bring them in and shut them down. Guys, practice is officially over. We're at 2 o'clock. Bring them in and shut them down. Guys, bring them in and shut them down. So we got front-wheel drive B-main event coming up first. Chad Costello, Ralph Astican, Pete Tay, and Danny Olivares. We'll give you guys a few minutes to prepare. I have a feeling a couple guys didn't check the paperwork. Let's just base it on our feelings right now. So I'm going to give 5 extra minutes on the clock here. Collect your thoughts and try to figure out what race number you're in. So we got 5 minutes on the clock till race number 1, guys. The track is closed, so B-Boy, if you could please pull that in. So race number 1, the B-main event for front-wheel drive. Race number 2, Sportsman USGT B-main event, Jeremy D, Marcus Mendoza, and Sonny Lim. Make sure to pay attention to your race numbers, guys. Race number 3 is the modified B-main event, Ray Malinis versus Austin Sarnell in our Ricky Bobby battle. Race number 4, 21.5 B-main event. Race number 4, 21.5 TC B-main event. So head on over, take a look at the hard copy of the paperwork. Race number 5, 17.5 B-main event. Learn what race number you guys are in. And make sure that you guys are ready for your race. For our A-main events, the top 3 will be post-tech over here at the announcer's tower or with D-Rock over at the podium, guys. We will post-tech the top 3. You'll need to either bring them to me or to D-Rock. Will be available on both sides of the driver's stand. Make sure you're in blinking mode. Make sure you have a Roar-approved motor. Make sure that you are compliant all the way through. Make sure you got your USGT tires. We'll be checking everything for our top 3, and if we find one little thing wrong, that's a disqualification. So you've been warned, and a lot of you guys already know the rules. Make sure your car is compliant. Thank you. We're getting ready for race number 1, front-wheel drive. Chad Costello, Ralph Astacan, Pete Tay, and Danny Olivares. Race number 12. You guys will be our corner marshals. Let's get you guys out there. I'm going to excuse Peter Karras and Ivan Dixon. So we'll have everybody else come on out and, sorry, that's not the right list. Race number 12 drivers. Sorry, scratch that, Peter and Ivan. Race number 12 drivers, I'm going to excuse Eric Steenhoven and Charlie Osterday. We'll have everybody else come out. Eric and Charlie, you guys can help me later. We're going to need a little bit of help during race number 2 and 3 and 4. So we'll kind of subdivide the turn marshal effort here. I'll need Romeo Rodriguez, Matt Allen, Wally, Jacob Serrano, Oliver Clipper, and Gary Sy out to turn marshal. Andrew Smolnick and Jared Katanaga, you two will be excused as well. Jared and Andrew, if you guys could help me in a later race, like race 3 or 4, we're going to need a little bit of help during these first couple races. But for this first one, guys, front-wheel drive B-main event, Chad, Ralph, Pete, and Danny, you guys got 2 minutes. So we got 2 minutes before we are ready to do our warm-up.
Start of the race.
All right, we'll get our corner marshals out there. Romeo Rodriguez, Matt Allen, Wally, Jacob Serrato, Oliver Clipper, and Gary Sy. Those will be our corner marshals. Race number 12 drivers. Once again, Romeo Rodriguez, Matt Allen, Wally, Jacob Serrato, Oliver Clipper, and Gary Sy. You guys will be our corner marshals. And race number 1, you guys are clear to start warming them up. That is Chad, Ralph, Pete, and Danny Olivares.
The start of the race. To the start of the race.
All right, here comes Chad. Here comes Ralph. Wally's out there marshaling already. Thank you, Walter. We got like a security camera right above your head right there, so I could see you. I could see you on the big IMAX. Hello. We are live streaming online, guys, so you can watch the video later or let your friends and family know. Once again, that's on YouTube under our name, Southern California On-Road Raceway, and through our Facebook page. You'll find the link. Here come the rest of our marshals. Thanks, guys. Let's go ahead and fill out all those spots. We should have 6 marshals out there. All right, here comes Ralph. Here comes Pete. Our bicycle winner. You make sure to post a picture when you build that bike. We want to know what color it is. All right, there's Pete. Don't forget the start-finish line is on the back straightaway, guys. Start-finish line's on the back straightaway, so at the end of the race, make sure to race it out. That extra lap to the back straightaway. Your start-finish line way back there. All right, Danny Olivares has not checked in. We need a marshal in the back left corner. We need a marshal over here by the announcer and a marshal in the middle. Guys, let's get the rest of our marshals into position, please. Romeo Rodriguez, Matt Allen, Jacob Serrato, Gary Sy. We're waiting for a couple marshals. Let's go ahead and line them up while we wait. Chad, you can pull it up all the way past the Pick One Up banner. Head all the way down past that Pick One Up banner. Hey, no problem. I've only been calling for term marshals for 24 years. No big deal. I could say it all day. Hey, all right, Kevin's out there. Thanks, man. Yeah, you want to go home and you're already celebrating. You out-qualified your buddy. All right, Gary's going to take the middle. Grid looks pretty good. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. All right, 3-car battle. And 2 of them got their swords and shields out already. See ya. Man, Chad, if he just didn't have that battery plug issue early on, what could have happened? Costello finds himself in the B-main events, mainly with electronic malfunctions. What's I'll blame it on. Ralph has again in the 2 spot. Pete Tay in 3rd. Pete doesn't even care. He won the bicycle. He says, I'm good. Down the back stretch. I don't think I remember really seeing Pete run a lot of front-wheel drive. This could be a new class for Pete. Costello out in front. Got the Steelies on there. Down the back stretch. White and pink. Ralph Astacan off the end of the straightaway in 3rd. Looks like 2nd and 3rd is Pete Tay. It looks like even gaps in the top 3 here. Costello with that sharp-looking paint job. White, blue, and pink with a teal wing. Mixed match wheels. Here's our race leader. 14.5 the last time by. That's going to be the hot lap of the race and his personal hot lap. Astacan, 14.9. Pete Tay, 15.2. They all hit hot laps the last time by. Working on lap number 6 right now. 1:30 in and 3:30 left to go, guys. Just after 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Out here in Santa Ana River Lakes, 4060 East La Palma in Anaheim. Guys, come and check it out. If you're watching on our YouTube channel, hello. Come on down to the track and check it out. We got off-road racing at Huckleberry RC. On-road racing over here in Southern California. On-road Raceway, also known as Scor. And we got fishing. So bring the kids, bring a fishing pole. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Chad Costello out in front by 5 seconds. That was a hard hit, Pete. Uh-oh, Pete's car seeing stars. And then there were 2. He's picking up parts off the track. Oh, man. And Jared said that thing's about 4 ounces lighter. So Pete with a walk-off 3rd, and all of a sudden Ricky Bobby's dad was right. If you ain't first, you're last. It's Costello out in front of Astacan. So Chad, 14.8 the last time by. Looks like it's an X-Ray from here. I believe they just announced another front-wheel drive version of the X-Ray down the backstretch. And our top qualifier in this class was an X-Ray as well. So a shout-out to Gary Sy with that 22.504 to put it on the pole in this class. Astacan in the 2 spot, trailing by 6.7. There's Ralph in the black and red through the middle here. And down the back stretch, Ralph Astacan, 15.1 the last time by. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go, guys. 1:45 left on the timer here. Costello, 15.1 through the S sections. Now in front of the announcer's tower to the Bermuda Triangle, now around the candy cane. Down the backstretch, 15.1 the last time by. Backed up with a 14.7. 1 minute and 25 seconds left to go. Race number 2, Sportsman USGT. Get them ready to go. That's the B-main event action. Who's our BQ in that one? I think it's Jeremy D. So Jeremy D, Marcus Mendoza, Sonny Lim, they're getting ready to go for our B-main event action for Sportsman USGT. Have them ready, guys. 1 minute left to go in this one. 21 and a 5:13 pace for Costello. And there's Chad back in through the triangle. Ralph, 14.9 on a 20 and a 5:08 pace for Ralph, trailing by 8 seconds now to our race leader. 45 seconds left to go, guys. Woo! Ralph tops it. Chad out in front, 14.6 the last time by. Down the back straightaway he goes, backing it up with a 14.5. That's just 1/10 of a second off of his hot lap. 25 seconds left to go, guys. Just missing the show by 1 spot. That's got to hurt. But we decided to do the top 10 make the show, so no bump ups, unfortunately, for Costello. The top 10 have been locked in, and they're going to battle it out for that trophy. We actually got 3 trophies. First, second, or third, you take home some hardware today in the A-main events. And the checkered flag is out. When you head down the straightaway, you'll be done. Ralph, you're done with second. And here comes Chad for the win.
All drivers are finished. Chad
And that's the race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Chad Costello taking the win. Ralph Astacan second. Pete Tay third. Danny Olivares did not start. Pete Tay did not finish. That one is in the books, guys. No need for post-tech. Let's get you guys back out there to Marshall. I'm also going to need Andrew Smolnick and Jared Katanaga if you two could help. I'll use 2 of the guys that I excused from race 12. So Katanaga and Smolnick, if you guys could hop out there, that would be awesome. Thanks. Man, Kevin wants to go home. Kevin's just going to hang out in that corner. Thanks, Kevin.
Jeremy D.
Test. Yeah. Check. Yeah. Check. Yeah, it's working, but they can't hear over the first table. Yeah, we'll just add another speaker. We'll have surround sound by the time we're done around here. All right, guys, so let's go ahead and start lining this one up. Jeremy D, our BQ. Jeremy, you ready?
Seconds to the start.
Let's line them up. Yeah, okay. Sure, we'll trade it in. Well, no, you're marshalling for your 17.5 run. Yeah. Well, I excused you from race 1. This is race 2. All right, Jeremy at the 1, Marcus at the 2, Sonny at the 3. We need a marshal out there in the middle, guys. Let's get a marshal out there in the middle. Thanks. All right, Kevin's going to take it. Jared will take that corner. Point him in the right direction.
To the start of the race.
All right. Stay right there for the start, Kevin. Stay behind that car. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. All right, Jared, if you could scoot over to that corner. Kevin's going to take the middle. Thank you. All right, we're off and running. Sportsman USGT B-main event. Here comes Marcus. Oh, man. Jerry getting loose. Come on, Marcus. Go get him. Marcus, you have my blessing. Purple balloons. He is. Look at that. Jeremy D's looking in the rearview mirror. He's scared. And he's got body tuck. Oh, man, drag raced him. Marcus Mendoza, new race leader, 15.7. Jeremy stops it. Oh, man. And now the pink and white up. Help him with that body tuck, too. We're clear. And the pink and white and blue. Look at that beautiful paint job for Sonny Lim in the 2 spot. I'm a sucker for that pink. Down the back stretch and across the start-finish line. Sonny Lim, 17.9. Whoa, where's that guy going? Jeremy D in the 3 spot across the start-finish line. Jeremy trying to hold it together here. He kind of fell apart at the start of this race. Come on, Jeremy. That's a nice-looking car. Jeremy D, 25.7. Whoa, way out in the Duffy stuff. Marcus Mendoza, the taxi cab yellow, down the back stretch. There's our race leader. You hear that sound effect there. 16 flat for Marcus the last time by. Sonny Lim in the 2nd spot. Starting to reel him in a little bit. What are the chances we got Don filming this run down the back stretch? And there's our race leader, 15.7 again. He's keeping it smooth out there. Marcus is running a Mugen Seiki. Marcus started racing about 2 or 3 years ago down the back stretch. His dad's a rookie. He's a sportsman. 2 down and 3 to go. Got 2 down, 3 to go. Sonny Lim starting to reel him in here. Sonny. Man, Sonny was one of our big Raffle prize winners there. Sonny down the back stretch. See if he can keep the luck continuing here. Separated by 1.2, 15.6 to a 15.5. Come on. Sonny dotted it. Uh-oh. Marcus is driving in the rearview mirror. Objects are closer than they appear. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Getting ready for race number 3, Modified TC B-main event. That's our head-to-head challenge. Get them ready, guys. And race number 4, start thinking about it. Race number 4, start preparing your vehicles as well. You want the re-re, Sonny? All right, let's see if Sonny Lim can do it again. There you go. Chutes and ladders. Sonny Lim starting to reel in. Marcus Mendoza, new school versus old school here in the B-main event action. Race number 2 out there on the track. Marcus Mendoza had just graduated from the rookie class last season. Racing in Sportsman. This is your way up the ladder here. You got to go to club races, then you end up going to big races. You get in the lower main events, and eventually you'll find yourself in the back of the A-main event. Right now, 1:30 left to go for that yellow car. Going to feel the pressure of Sonny Lim here. 15.8 to a 16.1. Jeremy D in the 3rd spot. We'll check in with Jeremy in the black and red around the S section. Jeremy D in front of the announcer's tower here. Back in through the candy cane. Down the back stretch. Jeremy, our BQ, rolling in 3rd. Oh, man, Sonny, wrong sport. All right, 1 minute left to go. Oh, yeah, off-road. He kind of whipped it off that dot. 45 seconds left to go. 2.9 the gap. Mendoza. Marcus fully focused on that Mugen, the yellow car through the middle. Dad's getting this all on tape. 30 seconds left to go. Sonny, one last opportunity here. It's a straightaway length, so it'll probably take a bobble for Marcus to give up the top spot here. 20 seconds, but Marcus is driving smooth there, keeping it off the dots. Around the candy cane. Mendoza down the back straightaway one more time. 10 seconds left to go. All right, Sonny will make it by. And our BQ will make it by. Checkered flag is out. Marcus Mendoza, you're done with the B-main event win. Here comes Sonny Lim for 2nd. Sonny, you are done with, oh, not yet. Now he's done. Kevin. And that's a race. Everybody is done. No need for post-tech, guys. Marcus Mendoza taking the win. Sonny Lim 2nd. Jeremy D got some BQ blues. Good job, Marcus. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there and the two guys that I excused from race number 1 marshaling responsibility, which was Steenhoven, Eric Steenhoven, and Charlie Osterday. We could use you now, Eric Steenhoven and Charlie Osterday from race 12. Just a head-to-head battle here, guys. We're going to need a couple volunteer marshals for the next one as well. Guys, let's go ahead and start rolling this one out. Ray Molinis versus Austin Sarnell. Ray in the green, Austin in the blue and orange.
One minute to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Eric is out there. Charlie is out there. Kevin's going for the marathon. Thank you. Let's get the rest of you guys out there. Thank you. Only 2 in this one, guys.
The start of the race.
Where'd he go? We can't race without our former president. Bob's the president now.
To the start of the race.
Yep, let's get Sarnell up here. These guys are giving away free practice on Wednesday nights, too, if you guys go up to Roadrunners. I think that's for off-road. But, Austin, you keep us posted on-road. We'll promote you down here, buddy. We look forward to the Roadrunners getting an on-road program going again up there. I know I would take the road trip. Oh, yeah. Dwayne came down from that area. Thanks to all of our Roadrunners out there today, guys. Once a Roadrunner, always a Roadrunner. All right, let's get the rest of our marshals out into position, guys. Let's run a triangle defense on these guys. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. Slow on the back straightaway, guys. Slow on the back straightaway. Ray Molinis at the number 1. Austin Sarnell at the number 2. You guys should just line up on the same line. Let's see it. Side-by-side drag race, guys. Come on. Are you guys going to do this or not? I know Ray's going to do it. Yes. Ray, pick your side. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, good luck. We're going racing in less than 5. Woo! Yeah, Austin just checked, though. He said, you can have it. All right, but Molinis with the whole shot. Ray Molinis out in front. Here comes Austin Sarnell in a head-to-head battle. Austin on the inside. He participated in the IFMAR World Championships. Down off the end of the straightaway. Too much heat. Going close to that wall. You got to keep it in within the margins here. Modified B-main event action. Austin off the ribbon just a little bit here. With an opportunity for Molinis to reel him back in. Down the back straightaway. The most exciting 2-car race you've seen in a while. Race number 4, let's get them ready to go. 21.5 TC. Guys, we got race number 4. B-main event action coming your way right here at the Great American Touring Car Challenge 2025. Our inaugural event, our next big event will actually be the TCS Finals, August 23rd and 24th. If you participated in a regional, then you could qualify to race with us at the finals out here with all the fastest in the nation, battling it out for 3 tickets to Japan. Mark your calendars. Be out here the last weekend in August for that one. More details at TamiyaUSA.com. Sarnell with a straightaway length lead over Molinis now. 2.5 the gap. With the goose egg on the windshield there. White, blue, and orange down the back stretch. Austin Sarnell, 12.7. Former president. His dad is now president out there for the Roadrunners Club for the 2025 season. So Bob taking over. And it looks like Austin getting a chance to get to play here, heading on down to the tracks and promoting still for the Roadrunners Club down the back straightaway. We're talking about that raceway that is free to the public out there in Freedom Park in Camarillo, California. We got Austin from the we'll call that Central California. And we got Ray Molini's coming from San Diego. So a little South versus Central here. And Central with the advantage right now. White, blue, and orange to finish first. First, you must finish. Molini's in the second spot, now trailing by 8.3. It's a 2/3 of a straightaway gap. 2/3 of a circuit gap here for Austin Sarnell over Ray Molini. 12.8 for Austin, 14 flat for Ray. And Austin Sarnell 13 flat the last time by. The loop is on the back straightaway here, so we'll check in with Molini's time as he crosses the start-finish line now. 13.5. Austin backing it up with a 13.2. It's a 23-lap run out in front. Molini's in the second spot on a 22-lap run. Uh-oh, Molini's with a little bit of a bobble. Could we see Austin put a lap on the entire field? All right, 3 down and 2 to go. Got 3 down, 2 to go. Sarnell also races the motorcycle class. If you guys are into those Pro Moto MXs and you want to go battle it out with those guys, they got a pretty good following up there at the Roadrunners Club. Austin's one of the front runners. In the motorcycle class, Austin Sarnell, 12.9 the last time by. Ray Molini's 14.1 the last time by. It's officially 12.3 the gap. So just about one hot lap away from each other. And down the backstretch, Austin Sarnell got faster every round today. Austin showed up in late entry. He was our latest entry. Had to drive through some protesters, not through the protesters, but he had to drive by the protesters to get here today. 1 minute left to go, guys. Oh, man, Molini's upside down. All right, 1 minute left to go. Good question to the booth right there. Where's the sheets? The sheets are on the back side of the driver's stand. You can also find the heat sheets on your telephone at liverc.com. All right, so Molini's had a little bit of a crash there. Sarnell now checked out and gone here. 35 seconds left to go. Oh, man. I better stop talking about you. It's been pretty strong today. 30 seconds. Austin Sarnell trying to keep it in one piece here. 20 seconds left to go. SDRC. I like that shirt, Chuck. You been doing some off-road lately? Huh? Yeah, you got first place in four-wheel drive, didn't you? What was that? Dang, you beat Charlie? Your own boy?
Ray Molini's done.
All right, checkered flag is out. Ray Molini's, you're done with the win. Here comes, Molini's is done with second. Austin, you're done with the win. And that is a race. Austin Sarnell, you're going to Disneyland. All right, Austin taking the win. Ray Molini's second. 23 and a 508 to a 21 and a 501. Charlie, you got beat by your old man? Yeah. He beat you by one attendance point. I see how this is going. Hey, Chuck, Charlie wants a rematch. He said, see you at Point Break. All right, guys, this is race number 421.5 TC B-main event. Guys, we're going to need a couple volunteer marshals out there. Anybody want to help us out? We'll look for a couple volunteer marshals. Let's get some new volunteers out there. Yeah, thanks, Jerry. If you got, you want a marshal? Sure. Are those half cabs? What are those? On sale vans. Okay, they're not the Rowleys. All the money will go to vans. Okay, Austin. What kind of shoes you wearing there, Austin? Oh, Hokas. That's a good choice, sir. The Hokas.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hocus pocus. All right, Austin, good job there. You're going to be in the corner. Don't forget to stick around, guys. Jerry, anywhere you want. Any white cone. You want to take the middle? You want to be a champion? Yeah. That's like, take that one.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Forget about it. Oh, it's locked. Austin, could you trade with Jerry for the corner spot? No, you're good. Forget about it, he says. All right, let's get a couple more marshals out
30
there, guys.
seconds
We
to
could
start
go
the
ahead and
race.
start lining them up here. Doug Gardner at the number 1. Doug, come on down. Just past that one-up racing banner down there. We're still going to need 1 or 2 more marshals out there, folks. We need a marshal in the
Start the
middle
race.
if anybody wants to help us out. This is a good race. We're going to need every spot covered. Gardner at the 1. Art Hernandez at the 2. Lester Brooks here at the number 3. Noah Coyson at the number 4. Chuck Osterday at the number 5. Danny Olivares at the number 6. We only had 2 drivers in the last race. Going to need 1 in front in the center, so we'll need 1 more there. And it looks like Paul's going to help us out. And how about 1 more by the podium? Ray, are you in front of the driver's stand there? Okay. All right, so Ray, watch the podium section down there, okay? So we'll send you down to the podium section, and Hawkins is going to watch in front of the driver's stand. Thank you, guys. Just want to make sure it's fair for everybody. All right, we're good to go. It's B-main event for 21.5 TC. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. At the sound of the bird. All right, we're off and running. B-main event action. Boy, that was a pretty good B-main start. Uh-oh, followed by that. Going over a couple dots there, and now here comes the pink and yellow of Lester, but Lester trying to push on that throttle a little bit too much, getting squirrely there. Third place driver Noel Coyson in that baby blue on blue with orange window trim. Guys, we're getting ready for 17.5 TC B-main event. Get them ready to go. Art Hernandez, Lester Brooks, separated by 1.7 the last time by. Man, Art, the white paint job, but took the time to make that pink wing for us. Over through the S section here. Art. Now to the candy cane, the triangle to the candy cane. Hernandez, 14.1 down the backstretch. Lester Brooks in the second spot. No, it looks like we have a new second place driver. Danny Olivares in the blue on blue and Chuck Osterday rounding out the top 3. Lester Brooks and Doug Gardner rounding out the top 5. They are going to start racing off-road. Off-road practice starts at 4 o'clock. Off-road practice starts at 4 o'clock. We will be done by that time. So we met our time frame today. Guys, if you want to stick around and run practice here, practice will be available on the on-road track throughout the evening if you want to hang out. Thanks to D-Rock for keeping the on-road track open as they kind of transition over to off-road tonight. So feel free to stick around, guys. 1:45 in, 3:15 left to go. Art Hernandez, Danny Olivares, and Chuck Osterday. The battle's going to be for third here the last time by. Well, it looks like Chuck is pretty comfortable in third here. Lester Brooks in fourth, Noel and Doug. So the only battle out there on the course is for last place between Coyson in the pink and white and Doug in the yellow, orange, and purple. All right, got 2 minutes and 45 seconds left to go for Art Hernandez out in front by 3.8 seconds over Danny Olivares. 14.4 to a 15.3 with Osterday in the third spot. 14.8 behind him, trailing by 1.5 seconds. So Olivares and Osterday now our closest battle out there on the course. Lester Brooks in fourth and Noel Coyson to round out the top 5. Race leaders coming up on Doug. So a little bit of lap traffic here for Art. He's still plugging away at the top spot here. 14.1 the last time by on a 21 and a 5:02. Olivares in the second spot across the start finish line. Danny just hit his hot lap, 13.7. Chuck Osterday and Lester Brooks still our only battle out there on the track. Chuck in the white car and Lester in that patented yellow and pink. So this could be an interesting battle. Both of these guys are from San Diego, and both of these guys race both on-road and off-road. So these guys have probably battled it out before at SDRC. And Chuck getting around some traffic there. It looks like Chuck just picked up second, actually. So that's a new battle off the end of the straightaway between Chuck and Danny Olivares. And now Lester coming to battle with Danny for third. Noah Coyson coming to join the party. We got action. 1 minute left to go. Down the back straightaway. That's third and fourth. Followed closely by fifth. Chuck Osterday in the white car off of a dot there. Come on, Chuck. Second down the straightaway. Third down the straightaway. Fourth and fifth. Oh, man, Noella just carrying all sorts of crazy momentum. Gets around Lester. Let's see if Coyson can pick up a couple more spots here at the Great American Touring Car Challenge out here at Scor, Southern California, on-road raceway. We got Noah Coyson coming in hot with 25 seconds left to go. Here he goes. Coming up on Danny for the 3 spot. Oh, man, barrel roll. That's not going to help. There's second across the line. Here's third across the line. Fourth and fifth. They're all right there still. Art Hernandez is checked out and gone with a 9-second lead. Art just cruising around the track. Uh-oh, contact. Lester picking up a spot. Noel goes down a spot.
Art Hernandez done.
Oh, man. Art Hernandez, you're done with the win. Art, you can breathe. All right, Art is done. Everybody else is still racing. Checkered flag is out. Chuck, you're done with second. Here's the battle for third. Who's it going to be? Oh, man. Coyson picking up a spot, but it'll be Danny Olivares for third. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right. Good race right there. Bring him in and shut him down. Art Hernandez taking the win. Chuck Osterday second. Danny Olivares third. Good battle, guys. Noah Coyson, honorable mention fourth. Thanks to all of our volunteer marshals for that one. And then Lester Brooks. You rounded out the top 5, Lester. Yeah. I'm proud of you. Doug Gardner, you got 6. Good job, guys.
Brian Harris.
All right, let's get all 6 of you guys back out there to corner marshal. Let's help these guys out. This is our last B-main event of the day. This was our biggest class, guys. Let's go get all hands on deck. I need all 6 of you guys out there to assist. Grab a spot, grab a spot. Charlie, you coming out for your dad? Maybe the tires heated up. You on 36s?
1 minute to the start of the race. Esteban Muller.
I never really go higher than 36, but you got me thinking about it.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Bitter. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, this is race number 5. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Thank you. It looks like we're covered. Let's line them up. Our final B-main event of the day. Peter Karras, you're at the number 1. Peter, pull it up past that 1-up racing banner. One more spot there. And that looks pretty good, Peter. Ivan Dixon at the number 2. I think maybe Ivan might be sitting this one out. Jason Smith, you're at the 3. Let's leave a spot for Dixon at the 2 just in case. Just in case he forgot the wrong body. No Ivan? Okay. Brandon Lorenko, 4. Brandon's going to sit it out. Bitter, 4. Brandon at the 5. Sean at the 6. Brian at the 7. Ralph at the 8. And Esteban at the number 9. Oh, we got a couple guys that are going to sit this one out. So we're going to go with what we got here, guys. 17.5 TC B-main event. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running. Peter Karras out in front, followed closely by Jason Smith. Oh, man, Karras out of the park. Art trying to fix you up. Go. All right, down off the back straight. Oh, no, Peter might have damage on that ARC. Jason Smith out in front, the copper top. Followed by Brandon Smith. Battle of the Smiths. No relation. Shock tower, that thing's done, unfortunately. Put a fork in it. Jason Smith out in front. Brandon Smith in second. Race number 5 on the track. Race number 6, 21.5. TC A-main event. Got 21.5 TC A-main event coming up next. All right, big battle. Here's Harris looking for a move. Brian Harris looking for a move on Smith here. Oh, man, door to door. That is, and Brian's going to wait for him, and we're clear. They're back to race. We got an honest battle for the 2 spot, but here comes Bitter and the rest of them. So Bitter, oh, no, and that guy closed out Bitter there. Unfortunate for Charlie. Just kind of J-hooked him. 130 in, 330 left to go. Brandon Smith, Jason Smith, and Brian Harris, followed by Sean Park and Ralph rounding out the top 5. Ralph Astacan in 5th. Esteban in 6th. And we got another broken one there. Oh, that one's trying to move. Help him out in front of the driver's stand. Oh, man, he's using those rock crawling skills to get off that 2x2. 2 down and 3 to go, guys. Brandon Smith, Jason Smith, and Sean Park. You got to pull out all those moves, dude. Esteban in 4th and Ralph to round out the top 5. We'll take breaks, guys. If we got racers going back-to-back, we'll take breaks if needed. I know we got a couple guys that are marshaling that might be coming up soon, so just let me know if you ever need an extra minute in this round. We'll be offering 2-minute grace periods if you guys need extra time. Oh, man, Harris threading the needle again through the negative space, but he's got the dirty tires out there now. Brandon Smith still our race leader. Brandon coming from Central California to join us for this event. Out in front by 5.3. Lined up 6th on the grid, leading the way here in our final B-main event. Our biggest class was a 17.5 division. Jason Smith in the 2nd spot, followed by Sean Park from TQRCRacing.com. Park 13.8 the last time by. I think this is Park down the backstretch in the yellow. Yes, that is Sean. The hobby shop owner from out there in Chino on Roswell. Go and check out the retail location, guys, or check them out online. Shout out there for Sean Park, previous owner of TQRC Raceway, still keeping the hobby shop going. Esteban Mueller, he's made the most improvement today, guys. First time out here at the track. Esteban in the 4th spot now. So Mueller down the back straightaway now. It's an orange car with a blue hood and roof. And there's Esteban 14.5. Ralph rounding out the top 5 still in the orange and black. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go for Brandon Smith, our race leader in the orange over on the right-hand side through the S section. Now to the Bermuda Triangle. Candy Cane Smith in control of this one by 4.7 over Jason Smith. So Brandon continues to lead the way on a 22 and a 5 flat. TQ in this class was Eric Steenhoven with a 24 and a 501. We'll see Eric and the rest of those guys battle it out in race number 12. The final race of the day will be the A-main of this class. 35 seconds left to go. Big crash there for Harris.
Brandon Smith done. Sean Park done. Brian Harris done. Jason Smith done. Esteban Muller.
All right, guys, I'm waiting for Ralph. One more to finish up. And there's Ralph. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. It's going to be Brandon Smith taking the win. Boom, shakalaka.
The race is completed. All drivers are finished.
All right, Brandon Smith, good job there, 22 and a 5:01. Jason Smith, second, 22 and a 5:06. Sean Park, third, 21 and a 5:02. No need for post-tech for that one, guys, but we will be jumping into post-tech for our A-main event. So remember, guys, if you finish in the top three, do not turn off your cars. You'll pull them over into the podium corner, and D-Rock will examine your speed controls and motors, and we'll make sure that everything's compliant. So post-race tech from here on out. There is a table over there, guys, so we do have a table for our post-tech. If you finish first, second, or third, report to the table with your car and your radio. Do not turn off your car. Thank you.
P-Tech. Brandon Smith. Yvonne Dixon. Theo Captanis. Steve Gonzalez. Josh Nelson.
All right, guys, so we got one more to check in. He's waiting for the marshals to get out there. This guy knows. He says, I'm not going to do my warm-up laps until I know we're ready to go. So we just had 10 in the last race, guys. I know a couple of you guys did not start, but could you do us a favor and still come on out and marshal? All right, let's line them up while we wait for marshals. Eric Steenhoven at the number 1. Steve Gonzalez at the 2. Jason Garcia at the number 3. Eric, you can pull it up just a little bit past that one-up racing banner. Looks good. Steve at the 2, Jason at the 3, Ivan at the 4. Pete, you're at the number 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Then we got Theo at the 6, Dwayne at the 7, Kevin at the 8, Josh at the 9, and Brandon at the 10. Let's see. Hey, I don't know. Sean, you'll fix it up a little bit.
To the start of the race.
That looks good. All right, we still need a marshal down at the end of the straightaway, guys. All the drivers from the last race, Jason Smith, Esteban, Ralph, Brian Harris, Bitter, Peter Cars, Ivan Dixon. Anybody else that's available, Ivan's in this race. So, Peter, could you help in that back right corner over there? Yeah. All right. All right, Peter's into position. We'll just check and make sure we got all corner marshal spots covered. We're good to go. All right, corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. 21.5 TC A-main event. And we're off and running. A pretty good start. Ivan Dotson himself. And the Great American Touring Car Challenge 2025. Oh, Steenhoven gets loose onto the straightaway, and now he's stuck in the boards. Oh, watch it to the sweeper. Caution the right-hand sweeper. Caution the right-hand sweeper. And we're clear. So Garcia taking over the top spot. Watch it in front of the driver's stand. Caution in front of the driver's stand. And we're clear. There's been a couple incidences, mainly starting with the loss of traction. So it's Jason Garcia out in front. Ivan Dixon in the second spot. Here comes Theo Captanis from Pacific Coast Hobbies in third. Some of these guys just driving the car at 80%. You can see it out there, the hesitation in some of these front runners that have survived. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go, guy. 1 in, 4 to go. We're all racing on the same track here. Jason Garcia leading the way. White, yellow, and blue. Ivan Dixon in the second spot in the white and orange. Third place driver, Theo Captanis, white, blue, and yellow. Kind of giving off those Brian Kinwald vibes there with Theo's paint job. Nice looking paint scheme for Theo. And here comes fourth, Brandon Smith. So Smith, fresh off of that B-main victory, he's feeling fresh out there in the 4th spot, looking for a move on Theo. Meanwhile, Jason Garcia down the backstretch, our front runner. Ivan Dixon in the 2nd spot, Theo Captanese in 3rd, Brandon Smith in 4th, and Josh Nelson to round out the top 5, followed by Steve Gonzalez in 6th, Eric Steenhoven in 7th, Dwayne Espinosa in the 8th spot, Pete Tay in 9th, and Kevin Kritz rounding out the field. Take a look at the gaps. It's even gaps in the top 3. Garcia 1.5 out in front of Dixon. Dixon 1.0 out in front of Theo now. So the battle is for 2nd here. Coming up on some traffic. We're on the white windows. We're clear. And one more. We're clear. All right, Josh Nelson trying to stay with that front group in the 5th spot down the backstretch. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Oh, Garcia getting loose. Here comes Ivan. So lead battle here, folks. Ivan from Reds down the backstretch. Putting the pressure on Garcia. Now Theo right within striking distance. So Captanese, his car looks good out there. Let's keep an eye on that hobby shop owner down the backstretch. Our top 3. Followed by Brandon and Josh Nelson to round out the top 5. Lead battle over here through the triangle to the candy cane. Garcia, look in the rearview mirror. Yep, Ivan's right there. Followed closely by Theo. Theo just hit his hot lap, 13.1. Out of these top 3 cars, take a look at these vehicles. See which one you like the way they're performing right now. It looks like Theo's pretty confident in that 3 spot. Let's see if he can make some moves here. 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. Down the backstretch. And the other thing is that if Ivan and Jason get collected, Theo is in a good position there in 3rd. And here's our lead battle. Garcia gets loose. Ivan works his way around, and Ivan gets loose. So this is the opportunity for Theo right here with 1:20 left to go. Oh, man, Theo getting lucky there. He had clipped the dot. And, oh, that's the collecting spot there. Dixon getting offline. Theo needs help. And unfortunate for Theo. Uh-oh, trouble on the back straightaway, go low. Trouble on the back straightaway, go low. And Theo's car might be broken out there. Oh, watching the sweeper. Caution to the sweeper, guys. We got a dead car in the sweeper. Right-hand sweeper. Caution the right-hand sweeper, guys. And we're clear. I think the marshal caught that one in the leg. 35 seconds left to go. And this race has definitely changed its character here. Brandon Smith out in front. Jason Garcia in 2nd. Eric Steenhoven now rounds out the top 3. Oh, man, just a chain reaction there. No harm, no foul. Keep going, guys. So Steenhoven just picked up the 2 spot. Can Eric catch Brandon here? 15 seconds left to go. The orange car out in front. Eric Steenhoven in that 2nd spot. The red car of Eric. And then a 3-way battle for 3rd. Josh, Jason, and Pete. We're getting ready for front-wheel drive. Got front-wheel drive A-main event coming up next. And the checkered flag is out. Got checkered flag is out. Josh Nelson, you're done with 3rd. Pete Tay, you're done with the close 4th. Here comes the rest of them. Brandon Smith, you're done with the win. Dwayne, you're done. Eric, you're done with 2nd. I'm waiting for Jason Garcia. I think he's off the course. There he is. And that's race. All right, bring him in and shut him down, guys. Brandon Smith taking the win. Eric Steenhoven 2nd. Josh Nelson 3rd. I need the top 3 to bring your cars over to D-Rock at the podium. Guys are over at the podium. Thanks. Good job, Brandon. Let's get everybody over to the podium with D-Rock, our top 3, for a quick inspection and podium pick, guys. Front-wheel drive, hold off real quick on your warm-up laps. Let's just wait for the formalities. Let's get our marshals out there first. So just hang out for a second, front-wheel drive drivers. Let's get our inspection and our podium picks once they pass.
start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race. To the start of the race.
Guys, let's get our corner marshals out there, please. Theo's already out here. Let's get Ivan, Kevin, Steve, Jason, Dwayne, and Pete out here to marshal, and then we'll get our top three from the podium to join us as well. Let's get to those positions, guys. Front wheel drive, you could go ahead and start. Watch yourself, Richard. Okay, let's go ahead and start rolling them out. Thanks, Richard.
Gary Tsai. Jerry Franklin. Jerome Pineda. Peter Karras. Jason Smith. Mike Ridewell. Brian Rubalcaba. Leslie Louis. Steve Gonzalez.
Watch it on the back straightaway, guys. Watch it on the back straightaway. Let's go ahead and start lining them up. Kevin, you've helped us enough. You're excused. All right, Gary Tsai at the number 1. This is race 7, front wheel drive. Gary Tsai at the 1. Brian Rubalcaba at the 2. Nick Pantana at the 3. Can we pull it up one more spot there? Okay, Gary up one more spot. That looks good. Nick Pantana at the 3. Leslie Louis at the number 4. Mike Ridwell at the number 5. Jerome Pineda at the 6. Jerry Freckleton at the 7. Steve Gonzalez at the 8. Peter Karras at the number 9. And Jason Smith at the 10. All right, Ivan, yeah, just go ahead and we'll take that spot after the start. I always joke with Ken about the Fresno start, but only Ken knows what I'm talking about. All right, so Ken, if you're watching, hello. Race number 7, front wheel drive, A-main event. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Nice and easy, guys. These guys screeching off like leaving the Target parking lot. The grocery getters off and running. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Well, front-wheel drive is actually getting around the track a little bit more nicely than the all-wheel drives here. They're running on the USGT tires, so that could actually be helping them. Down the back straightaway, Gary Tsai out in front. Brian Rubalcaba in second. Nick Pantana in third. So we got the usual suspects out in front. Gary down the backstretch in the X-ray. Followed by Brian Rubalcaba. Brian nagging at Gary here, putting the pressure on. Brian Rubalcaba's been a front runner all day long in that teal-colored car with the purple wheels down the backstretch. Here we go. Here we go. Lead battle. Brian's getting up on those dots. Super confident. In some scary spots there. Trying to find an angle on Gary. Down the back straightaway we go. 1:15 in, 3:45 left to go, guys. Watch it coming onto the straight. And a chain reaction. We're clear. Gary Tsai out in front. Red, white, and blue. Brian Rubalcaba now taking over the top spot in the teal. New race leader. Gary Tsai in the 2 spot. Nick Pantana in the fluorescent orange in 3rd. Mike Ridwell in 4th. Mike in the Marlboro. Fluorescent, racy red, and white. Mike trying to stay with that front group. 1 underneath the stairs, and we're clear. All right, got 3:15 left to go. That was Jerry. Jerry's car sounding a little funny now. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. It's Brian Rubalcaba out in front by 6/10 over Gary Sy. Gary 8/10 out in front of Nick Pantana. And the race leader is going to be coming up on some traffic here. Looks like we're coming up on Peter Karras next. Mike Ridwell still in fourth. Steve Gonzalez rounding out the top 5. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We're halfway there. Our race leader in the green, coming up on Peter down the backstretch. Gary in the second spot, red, white, and blue, followed by the orange and gray of Candyman. You can't count Candyman out. Candyman's lurking right now, looking like a chop-top hatchback down the backstretch. Where'd those windows go? Coming up on some traffic here. Peter, you got second and third next. Thanks, Peter. One more. Thank you, Peter. All right, so our top 3 make it through the first bit of traffic here. 3 down and 2 to go. Got 3 down, 2 to go. Take a look at our race leader coming up on Leslie Louie now. We look farther back in the pack. It's Ridwell in 4th, Jerome in 5th, Steve Gonzalez in 6th. Louie just hit his hot lap in 7th. Peter Karras just hit his hot lap in 8th, followed by Jerry and Jason. So the leaders coming through are actually making the back of the pack faster right now. We'll take a look at Mike Ridwell here. Mike kind of looking a little lonely here in 4th. The gap is 7.9 between 3rd and 4th. So definitely a 3-car breakaway. And they're coming up on a massive traffic down the backstretch. Our race leader is Teal, coming up on Louie, coming up on Jerry. So the race leader is green, guys. Second place is red, white, and blue. Third place is gray and orange. All right, Louie and Jerry, race leader coming through there. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that, Jerry. Louie, you're going to have second when he gets there. Looks like we're coming up on Steve Gonzalez. Race leader's coming up on Gonzalez and Pineda. So our race leader is green, guys. Nice job, Jason. And then second place coming up on, oh, man, watch it on the backstretch. Go low and go low. We're clear. Trouble for Ridwell. Go low on the back straight. We're clear. We're clear. All right, second place coming up on Pineda. Third place coming up on Gonzalez. We're just about clear with traffic here, guys. The orange and gray is third. Steve, thanks. And Jerome, one more. The orange and gray. Thank you, Jerome. Keep racing, Jerome. Keep racing, Jerome. The next one is for position. All right, and the checkered flag is out. When you cross the start-finish line, you will be done. Will it be Brian Rubalcaba or will it be Gary Sy? Brian Rubalcaba, you're done with the win. Gary, you're done with second. Waiting on Nick for third. And everybody is done. Bring him in and shut him down. Brian Rubalcaba taking the win. Gary Sy second. Nick Pantana third. Guys, can we get the top 3 over to the podium? And post-tech inspection is at the podium, guys. Yeah, he's going to check it at the podium, guys. Thank you. Leave your car on, and he will check the speed control, motor, and all that good stuff.
Chuck Osterday.
All right, guys, we're doing our front-wheel drive podium picks. Congratulations to our winners. We're doing post-tech. Once they pass, if they pass, they will get that gold little thing in their hand. All right, guys, this is race number 8 right here, Sportsman USGT. Here comes Joe Hawkins, the crowd favorite. Come on, man. Yes, that's right. Have you gone to the bait shop yet?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You got to go to the bait shop. You guys got to explore where we're at here. You got the fishing, you got the bait shop. Come and hang out. Watch some off-road racing starting at 4. Off-road practice starting in about 1 hour.
30
So we
seconds
are
to the start of
good
the race.
on our time frame here, guys. How about those turn marshals? Let's get those marshals out here, guys. And also, guys, for future reference, guys,
30
when
seconds to
we
start the
race
race.
on-road, there will be no off-road. So we've been working with the off-road program, guys. And so when we race on-road, there will be no off-road. So thank you to our clubs here for working together and understanding that when we race on-road, until we're done racing on-road, there is no off-road. And vice versa, we'll work with the on-road, off-road club, whatever we can do to help them as well. All right, guys, let's go ahead and start lining them up. Paul Cathy, pull it up past that pick one up banner. You're our top qualifier. Good job, Paul. Chuck Osterday at the number 2. Kevin Kritz at the number 3. Bob Lorenko, you're at the number 4, Bob. Let's pull it up farther. We're going to need more room. Can we take it to the next pole? Yeah, let's guide him to the next one. Okay, Paul, follow the hand signals. He's your roommate. You should understand what that signal meant. Chuck at the 2, Kevin at the 3. Bob at the number 4, Art at the 5, Anthony at the 6, Izzy at the 7, Joe at the number 8, B-Boy at the 9, and Doug at the 10. Let's get the rest of our turn marshals out there, guys. Who's our marshal in the middle? We just had 10 guys run. Make sure you guys are out there. We're missing at least 3 marshals, guys. Be present. And let me get my marshal out into the middle. Who's going to take it? Mike Ridwell from Exotech Racing. Thank you, sir. All right. Got all these spots covered here. This is race number 8, Sportsman USGT A-main event. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running. All right, great job, Sportsman. As I mentioned, these guys are on those USGT tires. Actually, the USGT tires giving a little bit more consistency during these conditions here. New race leader, black and yellow. Chuck out in front. Our top qualifier scrambling into the 2 spot. Cathy in the white car, going to keep it steady and smooth. He's a good driver. Hasn't raced for about 4 years. He stopped racing when OCRC closed and then got back into racing now. Wait right there, turn it in, and you're good. All right, thank you. All right, so Chuck Osterday out in front. Paul Cathy in second. Kevin Kratz in third, followed by Art and Anthony to round out the top 5. B-Boy, Doug, Izzy, Bob, and Joe to complete the running order. Our race leader in the black and yellow, but here comes our top qualifier. We got a good battle up in front. Cathy clipping the pipe, almost clipping the competition down the backstretch and across the start-finish line, separated by 1/10 of a second. And Paul Cathy just looking a little bit more steady than Chuck right now in that lead battle around the triangle. Paul clipping that same dot again. Uh-oh, trouble on the right-hand side. We got one coming off the driver's stand here. And our leaders coming through traffic. They know who they are. All right, so our battle over here down the backstretch of the black and yellow coming up on the purple car. Uh-oh, body tuck there. Thank you, Pete. And we're clear. All right, so our lead battle here coming up on the purple car. Down the backstretch. Thank you, Doug. All right, so there's our lead battle through the S section. Black and yellow versus the white. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. Chuck Osterday and Paul Cathy at Sportsman USGT A-main events. In the head-to-head battle here around the candy cane, the black and yellow versus the white. Down the back straightaway, our top qualifier. Paul Cathy closing back in on Chuck here. Oh, man. Paul rubbing a couple dots out there. You got to be careful not to flip that thing over. Off the end of the straightaway with 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Osterday with a little hesitation coming into that S section. Kathy's still right there with them. Meanwhile, Kevin Kritz in the 3rd spot, followed by Art Hernandez and Izzy Sares to round out the top 5. Anthony Mejia in 6th, Bob in 7th, Doug in 8th, Joe in 9th, B-Boy in 10th. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Got 3 down and 2 to go. Oh, man, Chuck flirting with the dots there. That's dangerous territory. Trying to keep the door closed on our top qualifier, Paul Cathy, off the end of the straightaway. And the lead battle continues here at the Great American Touring Car Challenge, the inaugural event. Who will be our first champion in the Sportsman USGT division? Down the backstretch. They're coming up on traffic. Go low on the back straightaway. It looks like we're coming up on the Chameleon and the white. Black and yellow is your leader. Second place is the white down the backstretch. Now they're paired up with Izzy Sares right now. So, Izzy, you'll have second place with you next. Big hit for that one in the sweeper. Thank you, Izzy. That's second place. We're clear. We're clear. So, Cathy needs to put his head down right now with 55 seconds left to go on the clock. We'll see if Paul Cathy can catch Chuck here. Paul finished in 3rd in Porsche Cup at the Scale Champs. Let's see if he can make another podium here. More than likely, but will he take home the number 1? Coming up on traffic. We're coming up on the white car with the black wing. More traffic here. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Okay, race leader coming through, guys. Race leader coming through. Thank you. And second place is a white one. Coming up on the magenta cars now. More traffic for our race leaders. 15 seconds left to go. We're coming up on Doug and Kevin Kritz. Well, that's his own buddy. He'll let him by. Kevin, you got second place coming next. It's a white car with white wheels, white wing, white everything. Oh, no, Paul, get it on the wrong side. Whoa, look at that recovery line. All right, that's some good skills there, buddy. Checkered flag is out. Paul, you're done with 2nd. Kevin, you're done with 3rd. Art, a close 4th. Izzy, a close 5th. Here comes Chuck for the win in the black and yellow. He's our first champion for Sportsman USGT. Charlie, your dad won.
The race is completed.
Yeah, there you go. Chuck Osterday taking the win. Paul Cathy 2nd. Kevin Kritz 3rd. We need you 3 over to the podium. We'll check your cars over at the podium, guys. Bring them over to D-Rock. Do not turn off your vehicles. Let's bring the top 3 over to the post-tech and podium. Chuck Osterday taking the win. Paul Cathy 2nd. Kevin Kritz 3rd. Expert USGT, let's hold them off real quick, guys. Just go ahead and park them real quick. Expert USGT, let's give a moment here to get our marshals out to the track. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get our marshals out there. B-Boy, Anthony Mejia, Joe Hawkins, Doug Gardner, Bob Lorenko, Izzy Sares, Art Hernandez, and we'll get 3 from the podium once they're done with their formalities. We'll get our turn marshals into position, and then we'll turn these cars loose. This is Expert USGT A-main event. Mike Ridwell, Romeo Rodriguez, Oliver Clipper, Leslie Louie, Theo Captanese, Jerome Pineda, Peter Karras, Lester Brooks, and Brian Harris. Guys, let's go ahead and start rolling them out. We'll take a couple warm-up laps here as we get ready.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Need a marshal in the back right corner. Need a marshal in the middle.
Romeo Rodriguez. Peter Karras. 30 seconds to
Get the rest of our corner marshals out into position, guys.
Jerome Pineda. Leslie Louie.
Everybody's checked in, guys. Let's go ahead and start lining them up. It's always way over there.
Less than 5.
Slow on the straightaway, guys. Slow on the straightaway. Izzy's going to help you guys out. Pull it up one more spot there. One more pole. Yeah. Mike Ridwell at the number 1. Romeo Rodriguez at the number 2. Oliver Clipper at the 3. Leslie Louie at the number 4. Theo Captanese at the number 5. Jerome Pineda at the 6. Peter Karras at the number 7. Lester Brooks at the 8. And Brian Harris at the number 9. We need a marshal in the back right corner. All right, Josh is going to help us over there. All turn marshal spots are covered. Expert USGT. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. And our top qualifier leading the way here, Mike Ridwell. Oliver dotting it, then something messy in the back of the pack. Helped that one out against the pole there. Uh-oh, Ridwell upside down over here. New race leader. It looks like it's going to be Jerome Pineda. So Jerome from 6th on the grid. Somebody lost a tire. Oh, no, that's our top qualifier, losing a tire there. Romeo Rodriguez in 2nd now. Oliver Clipper in 3rd. That's some TQ Blues. Jerome Pineda, Romeo Rodriguez, and Oliver Clipper, our top 3. Jerome from 6th on the grid, leading the parade here in front of the driver's stand. Now over here to the triangle. Candy Cane. And down the backstretch. Here comes Romeo. So Expert USGT lead battle, and it looks like a 2-car breakaway. Clipper trying to stay with them, and then a battle for 4th here between Harris and Brooks. Down the backstretch, lead battle. Romeo putting the pressure on Jerome. Man, oh man, Lester Brooks got body tuck. We're clear. All right, Jerome Pineda out in front by 3/10 over Romeo Rodriguez with Oliver Clipper 2.2 behind him. So here's our lead battle to the triangle, the blue and yellow versus the solid orange. And there's our leader, new leader down the back straightaway, Romeo Rodriguez. And the orange, Romeo taking over the top spot, coming up to lap Lester Brooks here. And 2nd place will be next, Lester, when he gets there. 2nd place, Jerome Pineda. And then our 3rd place driver going to be Oliver Clipper in that orange and yellow. Brian Harris in 4th and Leslie Louie to round out the top 5. So the fluorescent orange of Romeo with the white wing. Watch it on the back straightaway. We're clear. Harris may have body tuck. We're clear. We're clear. I don't think it's tucked anymore. 230 down, 230 left to go. Got 230 down, 230 left. All right, so our 2nd place driver going to be fending off Oliver Clipper here. Jerome versus Ollie. Jerome capitalized from the early race crashes from 6th on the grid to pick up the top spot. Right now he's battling for 2nd with Ollie. Oliver Clipper lined up 3rd on the grid. Going to put the pressure on Jerome down the back straightaway. So Clipper looking for a move on Jerome. There it is, side by side, and they didn't want to give it up. So then Ollie waits for him. We're back to that battle for 2nd. A leaf just fell out of the car. 2 minutes left to go. Romeo, Jerome, and Ollie, followed by Peter and Brian to round out the top 5. Leslie, Lester, Theo, and Mike. Trouble for Ollie now. Oh, man, Clipper's out. So Peter Karras up into 3rd now in the ARC. So Peter in the orange and gray ARC picking up the 3 spot now. Harris in 4th. Leslie Louie rounding out the top 5. That's been a battle that's been going on the whole race. Leslie giving some room there to Brian. So that's a good battle. They got the race leader coming up on them. And Leslie, well aware of the orange car, lets him go. So let's see if that red car can make some progress back here on Brian. They've been battling the entire race. We got 1 minute left to go. Meanwhile, second place, Jerome Pineda in the blue and yellow across the start-finish line. Third place driver, Peter Karras, off the end of the straightaway. Brian Harris in fourth, and Leslie Louie to round out the top 5. Stick around, guys. We got off-road practice starting at 4 o'clock. Stick around. Off-road practice starts at 4 o'clock. We already got our fishermen starting to line up out there in the parking lot, getting ready for some nighttime fishing out here. Did you guys know that you could spend the night on Friday nights and Saturday nights out here? They have overnight fishing. That's pretty sweet. So if you ever want to just spend the night here right on the property, bring your fifth wheel down, bring your RV down, spend a night out here, and enjoy the Raceway all weekend long. Sounds good. I just need an RV. 10 seconds left to go. Romeo Rodriguez on a victory lap here. He's 7.7 seconds clear of Pineda, and the checkered flag is out. Jerome, you're done with second. Peter, you're done with third. Here comes our race winner and champion, Romeo Rodriguez, going to take the championship title for the Great American Touring Car Challenge. That's our expert USGT win right there. That's a race, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. Romeo Rodriguez, Jerome Pineda, and Peter Karras. We need you to post tech right over there at the podium, guys. Post tech. Modified coming up. Guys, modified driver. Don't start driving just yet. Let's get our marshals out into position first. Thanks, Brian. Got that modified action coming up, guys. Let's get the rest of our USGT experts out there to corner marshal. Got a couple races left to go here today. Got 10, 11, and 12. So 3 more races, 3 more champions to crown here. Congratulations to our winners. We're getting some podium picks. We're checking out those speed controls, and we're getting some podium picks of our expert USGT winners. Congratulations, guys. Romeo Rodriguez taking the win. Jerome Pineda second. Peter Karras third. All right, Kyle with the transponder change.
Kyle Klingforth.
What's going on?
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get the rest of our marshals out there, guys, and let's go ahead and start lining them up. All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up. What's going on with Sean's car? He's having a wardrobe malfunction. This is modified touring car. Let's go ahead and line them up. Jacob Cruz at the number 1, Kyle Klingforth at the 2, Matt Allen at the 3, Gabriel Sy at the 4, Sean Williams at the number 5, Charlie Osterday at the 6, Jared Kananaga at the 7, Gary Sy at the 8, Walter Diaz at the 9, and Sean Park at the 10. Yeah. Yep, we had 12 total in this class, and 2 guys had a head-to-head battle, so these are the other 10 drivers. All right. Grid looks okay. Corner marshals are ready. Man, Brian's in the danger zone. Okay. Brian wants to stand right there. I'm fine with it. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Modified touring car. Off and running. Great American Touring Car Challenge 2025, our inaugural event, and it's the junior of Jacob Cruz lead the way. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Watch it coming onto the straightaway. Go low. Watch it coming onto the straightaway, and we're clear. Body tuck. He's calling for body tuck. Help him out. Little bit of drama at the start of this race. Jacob Cruz out in front. Kyle Klingforth in the second spot. The TC8. Matt Allen in third. All right, our race leader, Jacob Cruz, battling it out with Kyle Klingforth. The new Mugen versus the new TC8. Kyle doing some crazy drifting maneuvers there. Jacob starting to peel away just a little bit, 11.8. That's going to be the hot lap of the race. Kyle Klingforth in the second spot, 12.1. Matt Allen in third. Try to catch a glimpse of Allen here. Matt Allen right now trailing by 2.5 to that lead battle. So here's Matt Allen. Matt Allen across the start-finish line. No, he's already past the start-finish line. Charlie Osterday in fourth. Walter Diaz to round out the top five. So there's Matt in the teal. Is Charlie in fourth. So Matt still that white, orange, and blue in third down the backstretch. And it's a two-car breakaway. We're coming up on Katanaga. All right. Thank you, guys. It happens quickly. And Kyle on the inside there. And that was lap traffic. We got a stunt double for our race leader. There's many light blue-colored cars, but only one, Jacob Cruz. He's got the number 10 on the panel there. Coming up quickly on Gabriel. So that's going to be lap traffic. Gabriel that was second. Oh, no. Unfortunate there for Kyle. Getting clipped by the blue and orange X-ray. Matt Allen in third. Walter Diaz in fourth. Followed by Charlie Osterday to round out the top five. And our second place driver, Kyle, in the TC8. Over here through the candy cane and now down the backstretch. Going to be coming up on Charlie Osterday next. All of a sudden, it's a 3-second lead for Jacob Cruz. Cruz down the backstretch and across the start-finish line, 11.9. We're getting ready for Amerit truck. Race number 11. Let's get them ready to go, guys. We got 11 truck battle coming up next. There will be a delay to the start, guys. There's going to be a delay to the start as we got D-Rock going to take pictures. So D-Rock will take the pictures for the modified guys and then save D-Rock his spot up there, guys. You'll get to choose your spot on how you qualified. So once again, guys, you got to make sure that you save D-Rock a spot up there. So save your spot based on how you qualify. All right, guys, 2 minutes left to go. Jacob Cruz in that light blue number 10, still our race leader down the back straightaway. He's got his mom out here, Joan, watching from the sideline. They just got back from a trip over there to Holland for his first international event. Jacob down the back straightaway. A junior in high school, 11.8 for Jacob. Kyle Klingforth, hot lap of the race, 11.7 on lap number 9. Klingforth trailing by 4.4 to Jacob Cruz. Matt Allen still in third. Allen coming up on Katanaga. A little bit of lap traffic for our third place driver coming up. Thank you, Jared. And third place coming up on the teal. I want to say that's Charlie. So third place coming through. Guys, give him a little bit of love. Thanks. All right, 1 minute left to go, guys. 1 minute left. Off-road practice starts at 4, guys. We got 30 minutes left to go, so it looks like we'll squeeze in this racing just in the right time frame here. All right, 45 seconds left to go. Only one battle out on the track. It's Charlie Osterday versus Jared Katanaga for the 5 spot. And Jared just let the race leader by. Charlie, you got the race leader. That new Mugen. Available in stores now. He's clear of traffic down the backstretch. 25 seconds left to go. Jacob Cruz out in front. Kyle Klingforth in the second spot in the TC8. Followed by Matt Allen in third. Matt down the back straightaway coming up on Walter. Fourth place Walter going a lap down to third place Matt Allen. 5 seconds left to go. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Jacob Cruz done. Matt Allen done.
Jacob Cruz, you are done. Caught at the line, 25 and a 5 flat. Matt Allen, you're done with third, 24 and a 5 flat. Kyle, you're done with second, 25 and a 5.07. Waiting on one more, and that's a race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. No post-tech for that one. Jacob Cruz, Kyle Klingforth, and Matt Allen. Let's get you over to the podium.
Traves Johnson. Nathan Rocha. One minute to the start of the race. Jesse West. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Dwayne Espinoza. John Q. Richard Minera. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jeremy D. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Anthony Mejia. Less than 5. David Rochin.
All right, guys, everybody is checked in. Amerit truck. Jacob, good run, man. I can't wait to try your car. Just kidding. All right, guys, straightaway closed. Yeah, you could barely see Jesse out there anyways. Straightaway is closed. Guys, straightaway is closed. All right, let's get the rest of our corner marshals out into position. Our top qualifier, the pirate ship. John, come on down. I want you all the way down that straightaway. Let's go, John. Get it practically in the corner. Come on, John, keep going. 30 more yards, 20 more yards, 10 more yards. Turn it. Yeah, right there. We got 11 trucks to line up. Daniel Barrier at the number 2. Dwayne Espinoza at the number 3. Jesse West at the number 4. David Rochin at the number 5. D-Rock. Travis Johnson at the 6. Nathan Rocha at the 7. Anthony Mejia at the 8. Jeremiah Rose at the number 9. Richard Benera at the number 10. And Jeremy D at the number 11. All right, guys, let's get the rest of our quarter marshals into position. We should have all spots covered. Thank you. We got a marshal in front of the driver's stand. We're good to go. All right, Euro truck. Here we go, here we go. Corner marshals ready. Drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Whew, man, John was ready to go. Off and running. Uh-oh, barrier dotting it. Jesse with some good moves to get this one going. Uh-oh. Wow, that worked out. All right, help that car in the back. John Q, the pirate ship, out in front. Jesse West in second. Daniel Barrier in third. Here comes the rest of them. Johnson, Rocha, Espinosa, Rocha, D, Rose, Mejia, and Minera. The pirate ship down the back straightaway, our race leader. White and blue, orange and yellow. John Q out in front by 1.2 over Jesse West. And here's our lead battle. Down the back straightaway, these two guys are buddies. Usually, if we could ask these, some of the fishermen are in line, you can ask the fishermen to back up or pull forward. They'll usually help you out. They don't want to get their trucks dented anyways, so you could just wave at them and they'll roll down their window. Just politely ask them to back up a little bit. We'll work with our fishermen to get out of here today. So once again, guys, if you're a truck or if you're a van that's stuck and you need a truck to move, just ask the guy. Usually you'll find the fishermen are still in their trucks out there. Otherwise, let us know, and we'll help you out. Oh, man, Rochin getting it on the side wheel. Man, that was my own buddy. So that's the Rocha and Rochin battle there. Go get them, D-Rock. All right, we got a lot of racing left to do. John Q off the end of the straight. 17.6. This guy's hitting hot left. Uh-oh, Rochin got marshaled. John Q coming up to put a lap on these guys. Jesse West in the second spot in the green truck. Followed closely by Daniel Barrier. Barrier going for the Grand Slam tonight. He's going to be racing in the off-road race program starting at 6 o'clock. Well, let's see if Barrier can make it 2 for 2 on the podium tonight. Lead battle coming up on the black and red. Oh, and Jesse West sliding it in there. West trying to find a move on the race leader. Over here down the back straightaway. Coming up on D-Rock. We got more lap traffic, guys. All right, looks like Pete figured out a way to get out of there. Well, like I said, guys, the guys in the trucks out there, the fishermen will move for you guys if you ask them to back up or pull forward a little bit. We'll work together out there in the parking lot. Uh-oh, watch it over here. We got a battle between, is that Dwayne Espinosa and Daniel Barrier? Oh, in trouble for West and Q. So that's a battle. Oh, man, and Jesse West going hard into that pipe. Here comes Daniel Barrier. Boom. Hit down the backstretch. Our race leader, John Q, followed by Daniel Barrier and Travis Johnson to round out the top three. Some of these guys just look like the box art, but they're not lap traffic. They're battling with you. So here's first, second, and third, all right there. Jesse West battling for second with Barrier down the backstretch. Man, oh, man, some of these guys have their Euro trucks, or I should say Amerit trucks, functioning in top form here. John Q, oh, man, giving up the top spot off the bobble. Jesse West taking over the top spot. John Q in second. Barrier right there. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. This race is far from over at the Olive Drab Army truck now leading the way. Coming up on D-Rock next. Pirate Ship in second. And then the gunmetal gray and orange of Daniel Barrier in third. Down the back, straight away they go. Coming up on D-Rock, that's our race leader. All right, D-Rock going wide for Jesse. All right, second place, John Q coming up on D-Rock next. We got 45 seconds left to go. Can Barrier make up some ground here down the back stretch? Battle for second. And that battle for second coming up on D-Rock. D-Rock going wide for John Q. D-Rock going wide for Barrier. New leader, side by side. Oh, here's Barrier's opportunity. Down the backstretch. Three-way battle for the top spot. Barrier picking up second. Oh, no. Barrier getting touched by Jesse West. 15 seconds left to go. Oh, door-to-door battle for the championship title of Amerit truck. It is the Army truck with 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and they all make a bite for one more. Three-way battle for the top spot in the final lap. When you cross the start-finish line, you will be done. Jesse West. Oh, John Q getting it wrong. Barrier picking up the 2 spot. Army truck gonna take the title. It's Jesse West from Secret Stash RC. Boom shakalaka. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. That was the Euro trucks. We called it Amerit truck today for our Great American Touring Car Challenge. Thanks to everybody for coming out. We got one more race to go. Let's get our top 3 Euro trucks over with David Rochin for post-race tech and podium picks. Guys, head on over to the podium. Jesse West, Daniel Barrier, and John Q. You guys can just head on over to the podium. John Q, you got 3rd. Dwayne Espinosa, 4th. Travis Johnson, 5th.
Wally.
Man, that was like some crazy racing. If you guys want to get into RC racing, that's the easiest way to get into it. You go get a Tamiya Euro truck.
Start of the race.
Man.
Charlie
See you later, man. We'll see you guys next time. Thanks for coming out, Doug. Always a fun time out here at Southern California On-Road Raceway, SoCalRC.com. This is our final race of the day, guys. We're going to get it in right before the off-road track opens at 4 o'clock. Thanks to the on-road racers out here. Yeah, you too. See you later. Have a safe ride home, guys. We'll see you at the next one.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I think we got club racing next Sunday, so we'll keep you guys posted on the schedule for this coming week. Of course, we got practice all week long out here as well.
Romeo Rodriguez.
Looks like we're just about ready to go, guys. We need to get our corner marshals out there.
Eric Steenhoven. Jared Cottonaga.
Let's get our marshals out there. All you're checked in.
Less than 5. Oliver Clipper.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and close that back straight away. Where's the marshals? Jeremiah, Anthony, Richard, Jeremy, Nathan, Travis. All right, let's get the rest of you guys out here to marshal. Thanks, Nathan. All right, guys, let's pull them up. Pull them up, pull them up. Eric Steenhoven at the number 1. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there, guys. Put your cell phones away for 5 minutes. Let's get your undivided attention real quick. Charlie Osterday at the number 2. Romeo Rodriguez at the 3. That looks good. Matt Allen at the 4. Need a marshal in the middle, guys. Let's get our marshals out there, guys. We had 11 trucks. How could we possibly be waiting for marshals? Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's get out there. The only one excused is David Rochin. D-Rock is the only one excused from marshaling. Let's get a marshal out to the middle, please. All the drivers from the last race. Thanks. All right, let's take a look at the back of that grid. So Wally at the 5, Jacob at the 6, Ollie at the 7, Gary at the 8, Andrew at the number 9, and Jared at the 10. Wiggle the wheels. Yeah, I mean, turn the wheels to the steering wheel. You got nothing. All right, we got a call for time. Put the grace period on. Let's call Charlie Schwenker real quick. I can't count how many times I've gone to that Hobby Wing YouTube video to hold down the setup button and turn it on. Pull full throttle.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Neutral, brake, I always forget.
The start of the
All right,
race.
little dot patrol while we wait. Guys, we got about 30 seconds to the start. They're trying to see if they can get that thing fired up. Thank you once again to everybody for coming out, guys. Another great day at the track.
To the start of the race.
All right, is he going to make it? All right, so it looks like we're going to have 9 for the start. Unfortunate there. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. Travis, for the start, could you just go to the back of the grid and then take a walk or wherever you're comfortable? Yeah. Just to make sure we have a good start here. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running. Eric out in front. Charlie in the second spot. followed by Matt Allen. Our top three breaking away for the rest of the field. Gary in fourth and Jared to round out the top five. Here's our two front runners down the backstretch. Our top qualifier, Eric Steenhoven in the red, leading the way with Charlie Osterday in that minty green in second. Third place driver, Matt Allen in the yellow, green, and blue. There's Matt down the backstretch. Three-car breakaway out in front. Gary Side trying to stay with that front group in the red, white, and blue. Eric does a disco turn there, and it'll be Charlie out in front now. So just catching that little slip of the traction right in front of the driver's stand. We've seen a couple cars spin out right there. I don't know what's going on. Maybe just trying to put too much power on it. Coming in through this little side chute right here. New race leader, Charlie Osterday in the green with the white wing out here with his dad Chuck today. Second place driver, Eric. Back straightaway, go low. Back straightaway, go low. Back straightaway, go low. Back straightaway, go low. Stay alert, Marshall. Back straightaway, go low, and we're clear. Uh-oh, and another one upside down. That was Gary getting – no, that was Wally getting fumbled. It was Charlie Osterday out in front. Eric Steenhoven in second. Matt Allen in third. Our final race of the Great American Touring Car Challenge. Thanks again to everybody for coming out. 95 entries today, finishing right up against 4 o'clock. So getting done right before our off-road program starts over here. 2 down and 3 to go. Got Charlie out in front. Coming up on Katanaga. Our second place driver in the red car, a top qualifier scrambling right now. Coming up on Katanaga next. Eric had that one little mishap in the middle. He's going to fight for the top spot here. Oh, no! And one little mistake there for the red car catching the dots. And it's going to be our new second place driver, Matt Allen. Eric Steenhoven, the top qualifier, down to third. And all of a sudden, Charlie Osterday, with 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go, can breathe a little bit. Coming down the backstretch, coming up on Jacob Serrato. So Serrato in that white car, rounding out the top 5. Jacob down the backstretch in the Mugen. He'll have Charlie Osterday, the race leader, with him momentarily. Battle for second here, folks, through the S section. That's Matt Allen versus Eric Steenhoven to the triangle. Now to the candy cane. And down the back straightaway, second and third across the stripe. 12.7 to a 13.2. Separated by 0.7 of a second the last time by. Gary Sy in fourth and Jacob Serrato to round out the top 5. In that white car, Jared Katanaga in 6. Andrew Smolnick in the 7th spot. Andrew's goal was to make the A-main event. He did exactly that, lining up 9th on the grid in his brand new TC8. So Andrew Smolnick, one of the white cars out there. He's a white car down the back straightaway. Well, we've gotten a pretty good sample of the team associated car today, guys. Pretty impressive. We've seen Kyle and we've seen Andrew, both employees over there with Team Associated, trying to move the dot, and he does just that. Man, Wally moving dots out there with 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Got 1:10 left on the timer here. Charlie Osterday out in front by 3 seconds over Matt Allen. And then Steenhoven just 1.2 behind Matt Allen. So the battle for second, still the closest one out there on the track. Charlie, Matt, and Eric are top 3, followed by Gary and Jared to round out the top 5. 35 seconds left to go, guys. 30 seconds, guys. Charlie Osterday in that minty green, working his way through the center of the course. 17.5 TC. We don't see Charlie run a lot of 17.5. He mainly sticks to the modified class there off the end of the straightaway, the teal green. Back in through the S section with 10 seconds left to go. Thrasher, 5 seconds. Thrasher. Keep going. Charlie's on a victory lap. Matt got caught at the line. There's no way he could lose the race. Matt Allen, you're done with second. Eric Steenhoven, you're done with third. Gary, you're done with fourth. Jared, you're done with fifth. Charlie's done with the win. I'm waiting for Wally. And that's a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, it's going to be Charlie Osterday, Matt Allen, and Eric Steenhoven to post tech.
The race is completed.
Let's get you guys over there with David to post tech. Once again, Charlie. Matt Allen and Eric Steenhoven head on over to Post Tech, and then for your podium pick, Charlie Osterday taking the win. Boom shakalaka, Matt Allen second, and Eric Steenhoven third. Yep, we'll turn on the practice timer, guys. If you want to hang out and enjoy the rest of your day over here, make sure to check out the off-road stuff starting in about 10 minutes. Off-road practice, and then they start off-road racing at 6 p.m. tonight. Thanks again to everybody for coming out. Thanks to our sponsors, Alfie, Proline, Reedy, Tamiya, X-Ray, RC America, UF1, RC Racing, Reds Racing, Huddy, One Up Racing, Secret Stash RC. We'll see you later, Danielle. Enjoy the rest of your day. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. We hope you guys enjoyed the race program. Until next time, we will see you. Good night. All right, thank you, Jason. Jesse West, your radio is over here. Jesse West.